And now, Negative 43 TV begins another broadcast day.
The views and opinions expressed in the media or comments on this channel are those of the speakers or authors and do not necessarily reflect or represent the views and opinions held by this channel's broadcaster, which is Negative 43 TV. Due to the social nature of this broadcasting channel, videos may contain content copyrighted by another entity or person. This channel's owner claims no copyright to said content. The broadcaster of this channel cannot be held accountable for the copyrighted content. The broadcaster of this channel is a messenger and sharer of information and strives to verify, but cannot warrant the accuracy of copyrights or completeness of the information on this channel. If you have a complaint about something or you find your content is being used incorrectly, please contact the broadcaster prior to making a copyright claim. Any infringement was not done on purpose and will be rectified to all parties' satisfaction.
As always, that's a promise. And right there, as always, is my email. You can write and bitch about me using your stuff wrong, or you can just send some request. I'm looking for requests right now. Yuri-san gets our first hello here. Haven't seen you in a while. The Chronic All Day is here, and Mrs. Robinson is here. You read the title correctly. We are going to be here for at least the next 10 hours, probably the next 11 hours. Obviously, a great deal of what you're going to watch today will be unattended. I'm not going to sit here for 10 hours, but the idea, as always, is just to throw the front door open so that all of our friends here at Negative 43 TV can just come on into the studio and hang out. Hey, that serves a purpose, a very, very important purpose. Now we have the hellos over with, at least the first ones. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. Yes, you certainly do. It is time for the prayer. And it's time for John Cole, too.
Just understand, man. Pray for me, bro. Real talk. Matter of fact, I'm going to pray right now. As much as I can. But Lord, please help me and give me the strength to be able to take on and handle all of this spiritual you-know-whats that they're sending at me. Please give me the strength to stand in your name. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of you-know-what. Right? Or you-know-what, and your staff, they comfort me. And just stick with me. Please, Lord Jesus Christ, stick with me through all of this.
Nope, you can forget about that. You got abandoned a long time ago. Logie Bear is here.
Through the temptation, through all of the evil that's coming at me, please bring karma and justice and true righteousness to this situation.
Jesus says, karma. What is this karma of which you speak?
Please, as you have never left my side, continue to back me and support me in my cause for doing your work on this planet. Please support me and give me the resources I need. Please bring me people that are going to donate and support me financially. Please bring me the money and tools to do your work on this planet.
Rocking in 2x2 here on Negative 43 TV. It's Crazy Horse and it's Brett Harley. They're both here now.
Make sure that I stop these people from child. Hold on.
Oh man, that just upsets me. It just upsets me.
God, please help my soul to be at peace. Please help me just be able to learn how to deal the best way.
Yes, indeed, Yuri-san. Smite mine enemies. There's a word I need to use more. Smite.
Possible. And not allow.
I don't know whenever I'll get the chance, but maybe I can force it into a conversation sometime.
Evil, malicious energies to affect my peace, my state of mind, Please protect me. And I know that you are there with me. I know that you support everything that I am doing in your name. Again, please help me, give me strength where I do not have it, to stand up to these oppressors, to these evil people, to this system. Again, please give me all the tools, resources, and people to back me in my effort to completely stop child and to
Or smitten.
protect the youth and to protect these people from everything that's going on that they're unaware of and cannot protect themselves from. Please help me and give me the strength, God, to push forward in the midst of confusion, in the midst of my anxiety, my frustration, and my not knowing what's going to happen to me
Block. I was muted. Caspian C is here.
next. Just continue to supply me with the faith.
Good Lord, the show hasn't actually started yet, and I'm already screaming block. No, RTS, you're just a little bit late. I can only judge by when it pops up on my comments. So, nonetheless, the show hasn't really started, so be on your toes. This could be a frequent occurrence.
I need to continue to hold on to you at all costs, and please guide me through this hell. All right, please just continue to be there and just give me the strength I need to overcome what we all know is going on spiritually behind closed doors. You know, the wicked will never win. They lost the minute they were wicked. They lost the minute they were evil. And I just want to say that I love you, God. I love you, Jesus Christ. Thank you for providing me with the beautiful life.
You know, I'm just glad that we figured out some way to have fun with brutal mistakes
that I have lived. Give me, you know, more and more time.
Well, I mean, they're not brutal here, but in the real world,
Continue to make me immortal in your name, and have me know, not think, not doubt, but know that I am immortal and I am inconquerable, because I stand in the name of righteousness, in your name, in the name of Yahweh, in the name of God. I stand up to all of these evil people, all right, by myself, and I'm never by myself, because you are with me. You and the millions of ancestors that support me, the voice, I'm the voice of the voiceless. Just continue to give me the resilience and strength and just everything. Supply me with all the tools that I need to do this. Please help me to build this entire company business idea into a full-scale agency operation to truly stop all of these evil, wicked people's plans and plots for me and for our planet. Please help me to protect everyone here, and you know, just give me the power. You know, truly, I need your power, I need your guidance, and I need you. I am aware I cannot do this by myself. It is too much for me to handle, and it takes a lot, but this is way too much for me. You know, so I call out to your name, God, Jesus Christ, please, I am begging you to help me get through this. Help me save my life, please. Heal me. Help me, give me the way. I know you will provide the way. Provide me a way for me to scale through this matrix, through every challenge and obstacle that it provides, and just give me the strength and resilience necessary. Clear the path for me as you have done. Continue to protect me, and just know that every step I take is divine, and in your name, amen.
There's your divinity right up your ass, Sneed. Hello again, Sneedville. I'm Richbartone, and Negative 43 is super live here on this Tuesday, January 14th. You saw it right. Yes, we will be here for the next 10 to 11 hours. Thank God for playlist, huh, kids? So what we are going to look at right now, what I had planned on looking at was I Teach How to Be a Man, which apparently is his most recent live, but we're stuck in circles here. Let me see. All right. So we are, in fact, going to watch this most recent live. I teach how to be a man. And once I let this thing go, I'm not switching around. When I start switching videos with this particular browser, when I'm running a playlist, it don't like it any. So here we go. This is where the whole thing begins. Fun stuff on my end, ladies and gentlemen. It's Tyree Sneed. It couldn't be anybody else but Tyree Sneed. I teach how to be a man. The curtain goes up, and onto the scene comes the ugly. Yes, the relentless ugly is here right now. So this is his most recent live. I teach how to be a man. Let's click this. And yes, you were seeing that right. Next is my 45-day county bid war stories, and my Jenny and I are super happy. An all-time classic. All time. Here we go.
Hello, people. How's everybody doing?
Yes, Crazy Horsey certainly does. And look who's here, everybody. It's Shamrock. All right, it's going to be a great show.
I love you, honey. Try to let me know if you're sending a gift, babe, because I didn't see them. It doesn't really matter either way. It's cool, but just if you can, try to let me know. That way I can try to look at it. Just so I can make sure YouTube isn't like trying to hide them or something. YouTube is weird, man. But I love you so much. How are you doing today? You can type in the chat if you'd like. Whatever you like, honey. I'm just trying to persist.
You do persist. You do persist. What you're trying to do is survive. Use the wrong word. What do you expect?
But how's everybody doing out there?
Better than you.
So, yeah, like I said, man, I teach people how to be men and women and grown adults. And most of all, I teach people how to be men. You know? I mean, it is what it is, man. I'm here for the purpose that I'm here for. Not for anybody else's.
And you serve no purpose, so that's a good thing that you're not here for anybody else's purposes, because you don't serve any
purpose.
You're useless.
Right? They don't set my goalpost. I'm doing what I want to do. I built all this with my bare hands and my genius mind. Feel me? But like I said, we're going to keep on doing numbers. You saw one of those shorts did like almost 800 views yesterday.
Funny he should put it that way. In my generation, we're going to keep on doing numbers means or meant or still means. We're going to smoke pot until nobody here can stand.
Immediately. As soon as I put them out, sometimes they just be hidden. Feel me? And I personally love it when it does that. It's a pretty cool feeling. But, yeah, man, I just refuse to give up, man. And y'all have no idea what that means for me with what I'm going through physically, but I refuse. Yeah, so it is what it is. And I do believe in God, and I will always believe in God and always have faith. That's just the truth. That's how I genuinely feel.
That is a complete lie and a total pose. Complete lie, total pose. We're not going to talk about the woman in Kansas City. Everybody here knows about that, though. No, you do not walk with God. God is not with you in any way.
But how's everybody doing today?
Better than you.
Hopefully you're having a pleasant day. Hopefully now will be a Batman day. Let me see here.
Have a Batman day. Man, what does that mean? Starving, foot conditions, bad diets. Is that a Batman day? Wearing shoes that are 4 sizes too big. Is that a Batman day? Not brushing your teeth, is that a Batman day?
Ooh.
Wearing the same underwear you've worn for 6 days, is that having a Batman day? On and on I could go.
I'm tired today.
Yes. Anytime he starts doing stuff like that, what's he feeling? Insecure, and we love it.
I repeat, I am not a YouTuber, and this is not the Coach Eli show. That Muppet is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh, he just left us with so much comedy gold.
CIA Hole is here. Now, you just heard him say that he's not a YouTuber. Hang on for about another 30 seconds or so.
It is unbelievable. It is hilarious. Unreal, man. I thought I'd seen it all until I got on YouTube.
Wait, okay, there it is. I thought I'd seen it all until I got on YouTube. I'm not a YouTuber. Why, you just contradicted yourself by telling the truth for once. God, who knew it was that easy, huh? TQ6 is here. Please warmly welcome, as always.
You ain't seen it all until you get on YouTube. Then you seen it all. Real talk.
I kind of agree. Look at your screen. You can't convince the majority of people that anything like this exists on YouTube. They just aren't going to buy it.
Never seen anything like it. Funny as hell. So, yeah, like I said, if it was all in good fun, that'd be one thing. But with these people, it ain't. You know what I mean? They try to disguise.
Oh, it's in tremendous fun. It's amazing how much comedy you can get out of raw hatred.
Is their passive aggressiveness, and they really don't like seeing you win, and they take it very seriously. So it's like,
well, that's
see
really,
what it is.
Really, that's where you're wrong. We would like to see you win in the following way. Get lucky with a lottery ticket. Wouldn't it be great to watch this asshole burn through $10 million again? Just be stupid. And hey, there are more ways to be robbed than there were back then. It would be highly entertaining. Great content.
I see.
First thing he'd do is try to get his license back. Now that's comedy.
Ooh, Anyway, what's up, baby? I can't see the messages all the time. I have to, touch the screen. Tell her I'm live right now. Yeah, let me know when you get in here. Hold on, let me make sure she knows.
And just think, 10 and a half more hours of this. All right, Mrs. Baritone is home, so I will be away for about 5 minutes. Negative 43 TV.
It's real wet out here today. Apparently it rained. So I got to kind of...
Okay, before I go, it's really wet out here. Apparently it rained. It's really wet out here. Apparently it rained. Burning intellect, not here.
Try to be somewhat cautious when I'm walking, so I don't slip. It's almost happened already a few times, and I don't need that right now. That ain't no joke out here. But yeah, I love you, honey. I'm right here. Did y'all see? Oh man, I just went in tons of water. It's all in my socks and my shoes now. Awesome. Did y'all see that was Dennis Quaid leaving the Palisades? That was funny. Dennis Quaid is getting old, man. Like, he's getting older, man. He's getting up there. Like, I hadn't heard about him in a long time, man. I remember in the movie The Perfect Game, I believe. My dad used to watch it with me. He's a good actor. I always liked him. He played just a more normal guy like me. You know, I like that. That's what we need, man. We need to get away from all this other you-know-what stuff. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. All this nonsense. It's just nonsense, man. I don't understand it. I don't understand, like, people and a culture that, like, considers itself to be something that it's never proven itself to be. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I just see, like, a lot of overcompensation, and then, like I said, they would call it culture because it's hypocrisy, and that's what they've been taught. You know, I talked about this for years. But it's the reality. It's the real reality. Their culture got taken from them and replaced with ignorance. It's the truth. And you see it. That's why they're always on the news, always on the TV, always really just acting a fool. I mean, they're doing the same thing on the internet. And that's what's crazy, man. The people that were trying to make a career off of pointing the finger at others and saying how they're all wilding out and they're all so crazy, whatever, as if that's a bad thing. It's kind of necessary in this environment and the world we live in, but okay. And then they be on the internet acting a fool, you know, and trying to pretend that they like behind the scenes. Like, I see you. I see all of you, man. Y'all fools be thinking you slick on here, man. I don't get it, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, man, people just do not have any awareness of reality. They don't know who I am. They don't know who they're talking to. I'll say that much. That's for sure. You know what I mean? But like I said, they keep all their games over there. They do their games away from me. They give me my distance. It's just pathetic, though. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. What happened to these dogs over here? They chased me into that tree one day a long time ago. Remember I told you all about that? What happened to them? They're not around no more. Which, I mean, I'm kind of glad they're not here to chase me, but I just wonder if they're all right. Or what happened with that? It was a while back, so, you know, I have no idea. I like animals. Love animals. Christina, when we're together, can we get a kitten? Or maybe more than one? I want a kitten. That's what I want. I want a cat. I don't know. Some of the puppies are pretty cute too. I just always like cats, man. I just feel like cats they're nurturing, they care, I believe they're super loyal. Like the one I rescued and raised and saved, man, it was loyal as it gets. It was way loyal, more loyal than any dog. You know, dogs are cool, but I don't know. I like them. I just always feel like they're more about like self-preservation.
Two things. I'm back and Kenny P's here.
More than loyalty. I think people misconstrue it. Like the dog is doing what the dog needs to do. But I just don't feel it with dogs normally. Maybe if it was like a puppy. But cats, I don't know. I always had a connection with. And they're supposed to be like the guardians of like the underworld. That might be why. But cats, like,
they're supposedly the guardians of the underworld. Maybe that's why I feel a connection to them. The underworld and a god above. I don't know where there's an intersection. I don't see where they cross. You see where I'm going with this, dumbass?
I don't know what it is about them, man. They're special creatures, man. They got gifts, like real gifts. So, I don't know. I definitely want a kitty. Want a little kitten that I can raise.
Well, at least kittens won't chase you up a tree, right?
Man, people just be irritating, bro. I'm trying to see what's up today, you know, but Christina, I'll tell you some personal stuff in a minute here. I'll message it to you. But, yeah, man, we really just chilling, man. Like I said, I'm kind of tired. It's hard for me to talk a lot because I'm out of breath a lot.
Well, you know, you're not really. You're not really. You've always got enough breath to run that mouth. God knows Mr. Smith is here. And yeah, he's become something of a hobby for me. Greetings to you as well. And I won't actually be here on the air for the majority of it. So this is super easy. I do this so that everybody can come in and hang out, and Negative 43 TV can be here for you today. And oh boy, are we going to be here for you today.
So everything I'm depicting and talking about is not fake, man. It's all real. But
depictions are usually fake.
Like I said, I'm trying my best, man. You know, I refuse to give up. Especially right now, man, this business is thriving and flourishing. And I think that I'm definitely serving as a model.
Stylist Ninja arrives. Good afternoon to you, good sir. To answer your question, he killed a ferret once. Ferret bit him. Apparently, that's something that ferrets do, and he thrashed it to death against a wall. So, yeah, no, it's not a guy that you want having pets at all. Let alone short term, let alone long term.
Inspiration for people in the public. So I'm happy about that, you know, but that's my whole issue with these people, man. You know, they want to talk down on others, but it's all fake. It's on the internet. They don't act like that in reality. In reality, they're all fake and catty. Yeah, and that's most of the people in your.
When he was staying at the trailer with the guy that we all saw a couple days ago, the one where the grinder dates got sent to, there was a kitten there that apparently took a shine to Tyree, and I think the feeling was mutual. He was really nice to the cat then, but then again, the camera was on him. But no, that wasn't his cat. That was a cat of somebody that lived there.
Your society, and I mean, quite frankly, I can't stand, you know, people like that. I can't stand that. That's my number one issue. Always.
I'm sorry, my diction must be lacking today. A ferret, Ferret. That would be my fault that you misunderstood that. No, not parrot, ferret. It's that the P's and the F's are really close together.
It has been. Because you see it the minute you get online. Like, you could go to any website. When I used to go to them old chat websites back in the day when I was younger, you'd see it on there. They do the same thing every time. It's like, is this really how your society feels towards people? And it is. It's sad, man. But all y'all cowards, none of y'all can voice how you feel. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why so much, you know exactly what it is. For no reason. Towards innocent people. And then we wonder why all these crimes are being committed, and mostly towards innocent people. We wonder why the dichotomy is the way it is. We wonder why there's so much.
Boy, he likes that word, doesn't he? Dichotomy. Doesn't know what it means.
Corruption. We wonder why, because society is sick. What I realize is people hide, you know, their true intention. And I've just never been like that. I've always been genuine and like open book. Please wait, because I don't want to wait for you, bro. All 18 weeks. There we go. past that. I'm trying to wait on him.
Okay, from the Oxford Dictionary. Yeah, it's a noun, a division or contrast between two things that are represented as being opposed or entirely different. Dichotomy.
Walking out here ain't easy either. If y'all think it is, it's all rocks, mud, grass, water.
The hazards of grass, ladies and gentlemen.
Probably have to get some new socks today. Shoes I'm going to try to stick with. They already got holes in them. Like I said, man, we need donations. It's like Wesley Snipes said, he said, how do you think we fund this organization? We're not exactly the March Times. Like I said, when I talk about my wealth and equity and all that, it's all real, but who cares? I don't care about that stuff. Like, that's the thing. People just act, they expect you to be like fake like them. Like, what are you saying? They try to like set a standard that's impossible to meet. And why would I try to satisfy like any of that? Why would I care? It's so weird because really it's just they have a problem with themselves, all of them. And you can see it all over them, like their insecurities, they're super whack. All of them, they're super lame. And they think,
how so? How so? I mean, we know this is projection, but he just says things and then doesn't back it up ever.
think they're like cool. It's like, no, like you're lame. And like I said, the new age women, they gravitate to that. The more whack you are, the more weird it is. That's the truth.
The more whack you are, the more weird it is. Well, yeah, I can agree with that. But what you're saying is that basically that women nowadays are attracted to weirdos. Dude, you should be drowning in putty. Drowning in it, I tell you.
Like, that's why y'all make those inferences. Like, you always say the same thing. Like, what are y'all talking about, dude? Like,
you make them inferences. What are you talking about, dude? Yeah, without telling us what the inferences are. And as far as you go, I never infer anything. I state things very bluntly.
it's just weird. Like, I'm safer than any of you people. I'm safer than any of you dudes. You dudes is mad weird, bro. I'm just being real. If I was a girl, I wouldn't pay you the time of day. I wouldn't even talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
Real talk. Like,
yep,
look
sure
at half of y'all, man. Are you serious? I wouldn't waste my time. You know what I mean? But I just think it's odd. They be around whack women too. They just whack. Like, ain't about nothing. Like, that ain't no girlfriend. That's an expenditure. Real talk. That's an expense. That's just money that you got to spend. You know what I mean?
Girlfriends are, yeah, they're that way, and yeah, it kind of works like that.
Like, for what? You know what I mean? So I don't get it. I don't like when people be saying one thing.
In my day, you weren't splitting the bill. That was on me.
And then doing another, or they say one thing and then it comes out they lying. And like, if
ladies and gentlemen, it's KZ. While I have it stopped here, I will be with you until the top of the hour, and then I will be back at about 4:30 Sneedville time. So this will be our first time apart in this marathon coming up shortly.
that happens immediately, like, yeah, nah, bro, I stay away from you. You know what I mean? But like I said, I know what that is. That's that little conspiracy, right? That, again, all these people here, like I said, are doing illegal activity. So that's what they do. They try to play you close and act like they cool with you. Like, quit doing that, man. I'm not going to waste my time, bro. I'm going to tell y'all off now. Real talk, I'm not even going to waste my time with it.
Oh, no.
What's up, Ace? Huh. What's up, Ace? How you doing? I love you, Christina. Yeah, me and Christina are going to always be close and tight. She always backs me 100%. Like I say, that's true love. We don't do things for show over here, man. We just naturally happy You know what I mean? I can't wait to be with her in person. I can't wait. And it ain't about the money. I care less about that nonsense. I just, it's not nonsense. I don't care about money. I just want to be with my girlfriend. But that'll be cool. We'll be able to do a lot. That's why it's exciting for me, honestly. It's really cool because I'm like, we won't need for anything. Like whatever we need, we get. We both deserve that. You know what I mean? And that's what excites me is being able to go do stuff with you. We can go do whatever the hell we want all the time. That's awesome. That's what I can't wait for. I want to just like stay in and watch movies and eat Chinese food. Like I said, we can order all the food we want, do whatever we want. Like, that's awesome. Go travel, go to different cities and states, and have a ball and experience different places. I want to go to like St. Louis, Missouri. I don't know if I've ever been there. Ever. I might have been through it. I don't even know though.
Are you sure you want to go to St. Louis anymore? Actually, I think that's a good choice.
I know that's a pretty active city too. I wonder if I did it there, I bet you it would really help. Any city that I do this in, it travels by word of mouth. So people will see it.
Yes, it will travel by word of mouth. Oh my God, you won't believe the fucking freak I saw walking down the street today.
Right? But people will see it and they're going to be like really into it. So if I take this to like Arkansas, Missouri, people are going to be like, wow. You know what I'm saying? And they see me.
You take that to Arkansas or Missouri, people are going to say, hey, man, you see that fuck freak over there? Holy shit, fuck, man. Did they actually make them that goddamn stupid? I mean, yeah, I can barely read, but they make them that goddamn stupid.
Me on social media, so they're going to be like, oh, he real. He's not just, doing this in one territory or kicking a bunch of fake stuff in about. He's really out here like this. Like, yeah, that's the whole point of it. I didn't do this to be local. I'm not local. That's the part that is upsetting for me because
for right now, you're local as hell.
I'm hard on myself and I really want to get this business expanded, but we need the money and it's got to be a lot of money. I need enough money where I can get everything I need for it. Because we're going to do it no matter what. That's what people got to understand. I mean, we're going to do it no matter what. They're going to have to give me my license, you know what I mean, when Christina's going to help me pay for all that. But, we're going to be winning either way out here, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm going to be driving motorcycles.
Everybody, my favorite opioid, and hopefully yours too. It's Perk 15.
Everything. I'm probably going to have to get a motorcycle license. Aren't they separate? Ace, do you know they're separate licenses, right?
Yes.
Like, that's the thing. Like, what's the big deal? These people act like basic stuff is a big deal. You see, I don't need a car.
Red screen is here, and sir, I saw the Usher meme. Yeah, I love that.
Bro, I can walk and run like 30 plus miles more. You know what I mean? I don't know how many I could in a day, but a lot. Probably like 60 plus if I really wanted. Like, I know when I was in Kentucky, man, when I left that racetrack, like I told you, I walked all the way to Lexington, homeboy. Look that up. It's like a 3-hour walk. Look up how many miles it is. Somebody can tell me. Tell me, Ace, how far is it from?
You can't look that much up yourself. You can't do that yourself.
Kingsville to Lexington.
All right, everybody. It is the top of the hour wherever you may be in the world. This is Negative 43 TV, Sneedville Purgatory. I'm Richbartone. It's a 10-hour marathon today, at least, probably a little bit longer. But this is the first time that I'm going to leave you to talk amongst yourselves. And I will be back about 4:30 p.m. Sneedville time. So that's going to be about 90 minutes from right now. So I'm going to hit the button. Keep yourselves entertained. Hopefully Tyree Sneed will. Let me say this much before I go. The next show, my 45-day county bid war stories, and my Jenny and I are super happy, is something that absolutely cannot be missed, whether you've seen it or not. It's top 10 classic material. You're definitely going to want to see that. So Lunzi is here. And with that, I'm off, kids. I'll see you in about an hour and a half. Negative 43 TV.
Let me know that if you can. Like the actual mile distance. I walked that whole way, and then I had to get through all of Lexington to get to that shelter and all that. Like, y'all don't get it, man. I just took off. Like, I didn't know where I was at all. I had no idea. They wouldn't even let us go outside. They wouldn't let me do nothing, so I didn't know where we were at. I didn't know what was going on. I had an idea, but I just figured it out on my own. I planned it all ahead of time, and I left. You know, I had already called the shelter and stuff. Like, I'm smart, bro. You know what I mean? I'm gonna figure it out somehow, some way. And I think they didn't believe me because I brought it up to some people. I brought it up to Miguel too, and I even told them. I told all of them, man. I told Raul. Like I said, I can't stand Raul. Never will like Raul, man. It's two-faced. Raul, I told him straight up several times, like I'm probably just gonna leave. Like, that's what they wanted, and they were encouraging me to leave. Like, they left me stranded out there intentionally. Like, I'll never forget that. You know what I mean? Like I said, Miguel's cool. He all right, but I don't understand why. I don't understand why he stays in that. I really don't. You know, he accepts the way that they treat him, and I just don't get it. You know, because he's better than that. He could do a lot better than that, but what he chooses to do, it's obviously what he wants. So, you know, what I've noticed with a lot of people is some people will chase validation of other people. And it's usually narcs, because narcs will give and take validation like it's a token, you know, and it's a strategy. And I just never understood that, chasing the validation of somebody who doesn't care about you and is against you. You know what I mean? I've never done that. I've had relationships. I never chased anybody's validation. I don't care how you feel. Feel me? Like, at all. Trust me, man. I've been through it with all that. People don't know. I love you, honey. 2 separate licenses. 2 separate tests even. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have any issue with the test. I mean, you got to take into account, we got the worst driving rating in America, okay? And in this city, this is the worst drivers in the whole country. And, you know, so, I mean, how hard can any of the driving tests be if all these people got passed? You know, like, it's because Mexico is right here. Like, oh, yeah, people were asking me that, too. My friend in Georgia, he was like, do you go to Mexico? Hell no. Are you insane? You think I want to go down there? Hell no. I'll tell you what, though, when we get the money, me and Christina could go down there, but that'll be a last priority. Y'all don't understand how real it is in Mexico, bro. It's bad, man. The corruption there is on another level. Now, I'm not saying I don't have the courage to do it, but I'd be doing the same thing. I'd just be out there, and I'd be there to stand up against corruption. So I would have to stand up to, you know, all the organizations and gangs that I already did and I already defeated on this side. That's the truth. So, but there, it's like you're in their, you know, you're in their land, their territory. Like, I just don't really believe that. That's like infringing. You know what I mean? I don't believe in doing that. I don't think that's right, no matter what. You know, like, the way I see it, let them do it to themselves. That's what they do. If people want my opinion, I'm sure there's other people that feel the same way. Let them do it to themselves. You know what I mean? That's their problem. I don't want no parts of it, bro. Like, I know Mexico ain't no joke. Like, I'm brave, but I'm also smart. You feel me? Like, nah, y'all don't get it, bro. Like, I've been in the hospitals and had white boys telling me stories about what happened over there and stuff. Like, it's different when you meet, over there. Y'all think this is bad over here. That's way worse, I'm sure. Now, there's probably good parts, but there's a lot of tension, man, towards, me and whatever, anyone like me, my people. There's a lot of tension, man. And I'm not scared of it at all, but I'm scared of me. You know what I mean? Because I know how I am, and I know I'm not going back down. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is, homie. You know what I mean? So it's like, I would never. Me and Christina are not going to Mexico at all. Actually, I'm glad that got brought up. We are not going over there. It's not happening. It's a waste of time. What's over there? Nothing. Poverty and nonsense. That's the truth. Like, that's the thing. Just because something is there doesn't mean you utilize it. If it's a negative and not a positive, I don't want to go over there. I don't. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like when they try to recruit me to the agencies. Like, I know my mind. I know I could be one of the best soldiers in any agency. I could be Marine, any of that easily in my sleep. I don't want to do it because I know me. I know my mind, and I can't handle it. I'm not talking about the way you're probably thinking. I'm saying I'm trained, bro. I'm like, I know I would excel, and then I'd become obsessed with it. And I don't want that to happen. And I believe in your soul, keeping your soul clean. And the way you do that is living the way I'm living. That's what people know. It doesn't matter where you at. What I represent is living a clean life, no matter where you are. No matter how hard it is, no matter where you are. And just live a clean, normal life and help people, man. And, believe in God and preach the word of God. It's the way to go. It's not a coward's route, clearly, because I'm farthest thing from a coward. Like, how much history I got in the streets? Like, in Mexico, to be honest, they would all be scared of me. I already know. They'd all be terrified. You know what I mean? But, like, what do I need? I don't need an ego boost. Like, no, I would never have Christina and I in an environment like that. I'm good. Y'all can have that. It's all nonsense. It was always nonsense. Like, I was like in high school when I was standing up to some of them I found out were like my cousins, like Paco and Twig and all those same people. They're always around. They're all from here who went to St. Joe's together to high school. And they're all right, Victor's all right. He was cool the last time I saw him. Still got love for him, even if we had our issues in the past. But it was just in high school. Twig is a fairly big dude. So he would like pretend that he was like, gonna, you know what I'm saying, right? And I never put up with it. I always stood up to him. And then me and Victor got into it one day. That was a waste of time. Like, he didn't win, you know what I mean? And then Paco just would always talk, basically. That's about it. But Victor ended up respecting me. I think Quig did too, really, in all reality, so, I mean, I still got love for him. I mean, we went to high school together, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I mean, they're cool with me when I see them, you know what I mean? They have no reason not to be. I try to be cool with everybody, man. I try to help everybody, man. That's what people get misconstrued. I had my era where I was, having a lot of problems with a lot of people. I went through all that, man. Y'all saw me and who I am at that whole era. That was a long time too. So people know who I am. I mean, I don't have nothing to prove. I'd rather get along with people now, man. I'm getting older, bro, I definitely am not trying to have issues for no reason. I don't see the purpose in it. I mean, I'm not mad about nothing, Like, I'm just chilling. I like being happy, man, and helping people. I'd rather see people win and make it. I never, ever wanted to bring anybody down. I'm not like these people on here. Said Queen Christina. She is my queen. Queenie. But, yeah, honey, we're not going to Mexico. Sorry, it's not happening. Because I'm smart and I know what I'm saying. Like, I know how bad it is over there. And, We ain't living here either, that's for sure. We're getting the hell away from this place. But that's why I can't wait. That's just one of the reasons I can't wait to get out of here. Real talk. I mean, I love it for now. It's all right for now. It's cool. Serves its purpose. But when Christina gets here and gets me, hell no. Go to somewhere else. And not in Texas either. We're getting out of the state probably. All that water just pretty much almost went in my mouth. Why does my headphone go out that quickly? How is that possible, man? It should be charged. There we go. There's the honk. Oh, he's irritating. I've been to Mexico a bunch. Cool. I'm all set on Mexico, right? Yeah. We don't need those problems. We're all right. I mean, you gotta understand, bro, I'm right next to it. I mean, you think that people in Mexico don't know who I am? They do. They know very well who I am. I shut down cartel operations. Okay? I mean, that's my whole point. Like, we're not going over there. It just ain't happening. People know me. I'm a gangster. Like, that's the reality. That's why it's funny when these people are online trying to talk to me some way. Like, yeah, people don't approach me like that in reality. They just don't. They don't talk to me crazy. So, you know, I'm not scared of it, but it's just not smart. Am I a what? All right, yeah, you got to get out of here, bro. Bye. Weirdest stuff I ever seen. You see that right now, Christina? That nonsense? If that was Ace, goodbye. I don't know if Ace is a little weird, man, and like, we might need to just keep him banned from the program. I don't know if that is him and he's trying to pretend it ain't. He's weird. Weird as hell, man. Yeah, I'm glad you're all set on Mexico because we ain't doing that. No. There's the answer. A big no. I don't know what that means. So let me go ahead and get you off my program. Bye. Apple. I want to go in here and ask them if they have this one thing that I'm considering looking at. Hold on. I think he's tripping out because he sees Batman coming. All right, hold on. And my water is leaking. Great. Ooh. See, that's why I can't be looking at the screen when I'm walking all the time. Ooh. See, that's why I can't be looking at the screen when I'm walking all the time. Almost slipped right there in front of y'all. That would have been bad, too. The curve is right there. We need to avoid me having any more mishaps. I've had too many. But it's wet out here today. It sucks. It's just the worst timing. But yeah, they're weird. But I don't know. I really want to just go to territories and places I haven't really been a lot. You know, I traveled a little bit on my own, but like I wouldn't like spend. There's another honk. I wouldn't spend a lot of time in a lot of those places. So I don't know. I want to go like up north for sure, like Maine and Vermont and like all the yuppie like snob places. Like I want to go there. Like I want to be Batman there though, like with all that stuff. I think it'd be cool. We can go to Seattle, Red Pill territory. Red Pill, man. What happened to Red Pill, man? I know y'all fools be staying in touch with that fool. You must be talking to him, letting him know Tyree's taking over everything. He's Batman. I bet he's like, if he doesn't have access to the internet, he's probably tripping. He's probably like, he's delivered on everything he said. Like he's become Batman, and he already knew I was going to do it. I told that fool when I was in that basement in Green Bay where they were trying to get me, right? I told him, I said, no, like, you don't understand. Like, I'm really going to be Batman. Like, remember when they laughed at me then? They ain't laughing now. They definitely ain't going to be laughing soon when we get all this money and I start really, like, getting a 3D printer and creating all the masks and everything. See, the problem is everybody wants to act like they know how to do it. Like, if y'all knew how to do it, you would have tried to do it at this point. You can't do it because you don't have the heart. And you got to be a straight soldier to do what I do. You got to be like the real deal. I mean, this is worse than anything. This is worse than being in any like boxing league, anything like that. I mean, it's not even comparable. You know what I mean? So like, don't think for 1 minute anybody could do this or walk in my shoes. Couldn't none of y'all do what I do. Get that straight, first of all. That's number one, right? But I mean, like I said, that's what they're all big on. It's just like with the music. Everybody's like, well, I need this interface. I need this mic. All I need is a computer with a decent mic in it, built in it, and that's it. I don't even need a mic. I just need a laptop, and I'll make amazing music. I've done it a million times. Most of my music was just recorded on laptops with the laptop mic. Like, what? Y'all are too big on this appearance stuff and, like, gear and all that. Like, that's your problem. Being a consumer, that's not being Batman. You know what I mean? Batman is going to be the guy in the suit, not the suit itself. The suit doesn't matter because the suit is ever evolving and ever changing. Common sense. You're going to learn through experience, right? And you're going to add to it. You're going to do different things with it. So it's all self-explanatory, man. I don't know why these people act like things are in a constant state if they're not constants. They're constantly evolving. They're ever changing and ever evolving. So like, that's the whole thing. Like, just like when I was doing the scooter at first, y'all don't get, I had to shorten this cape a lot. The cape was longer. I had to shorten it because it was the only way it wouldn't get caught in the rigging, like in the part that was really hot. Like seemed like it was like the engine. He said it wasn't, but it seemed like it was. I think he doesn't know what he's talking about, and that's their issue. And it would get caught in there, and it would stop the whole scooter, and it could have ruined it, because it's like cloth in the thing that's trying to run the engine and run it, the electric part, right? So yeah, it would get caught in there, and like it would be really uncomfortable too, because you're just driving it, and you know what I mean? Like that's the same thing I get worried about on the bicycles. I can't get caught in the back wheel because, something could happen to me, because I'm riding and pedaling, and then it's, you're going against your own pull, and that's not good, especially if you're going full speed. That's bad news. I don't know what could happen, so like, don't think it's easy. None of this is easy. They make it look easy in the movies. Them dudes couldn't even wear those suits for very long. They all couldn't stand the suit, Remember, like, what's his name? Christian Bale was saying he had a headache, like, that it would give him headaches. I mean, they weren't comfortable. So, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you have Hollywood and they have issues, I think they're cheering for me or something. If you got Hollywood and they have issues, it shows you the truth that they don't use a huge budget for Hollywood films. They may act like it. They may tell you they do. They don't. They use rinky-dink stuff. Like, y'all don't get it, man. We doing the same exact thing. All this is like film and animation. So it's the same thing. I'm a movie producer if I want to be, basically. They're doing something weird over here with some machines. I'll just go around here because I don't want to breathe stuff if there's stuff coming out of it. Paranoid about that stuff. They be digging potholes too and putting chemicals in them and stuff. And I would just be worried sometimes, like, because I'm going right by it. So it's like weird. Then I'd be trying to look at it and see, like, do they have masks on or, you know what I'm saying? That's just basic common sense thoughts. Can I get around here? Should be over here. Ah, man, my feet hurt. But yeah, I want to go to like these different places. Like I said, definitely New York. But, I don't know. Just want to have fun and see Christina happy with me. I know she'll be ecstatic. Aren't you excited, honey, to be with me? Seems like it's coming right around the corner. You know, I'm sure you'll finish negotiations pretty soon at some point here. You know, they need to give you everything you deserve, and that's it. I think it's coming right around the corner, personally. So I'm excited. But yeah, like I said, I mean, that's the thing. You know, you take any slouch and put him in a decked out Batman suit, the guy could be a millionaire. I mean, there's been people that they claim do it, but it's all fake. It's all for like YouTube. Like, that's not real. There's a big difference between me, the kind of Batman I am, and people like that. We have nothing in common. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you the truth. Like, I'm just saying, those dudes, they would not be able to compete with me. You know what I mean? So it's like, I mean, this isn't just about marketing. Like I said, I'm the real thing. It's just different. I mean, if you don't have it in you, you just don't have it in you. You can be rich as you want and claim you have money. Like, I could have done that in the past. I never thought about it, to be honest. I kind of wish that I had. I didn't have the right mentality yet. You know, that's the thing. I was really on some Joker stuff, and I was like actually doing Joker things. That's what people don't understand. I was the Joker before I was Batman, like the real thing. And I was like scary. I was doing like scary stuff. I was doing a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? So people don't get, like, it makes sense for me to be Batman. You know what I mean? But like I said, I've lived a different life. I'm good, bro. That makes absolutely no coherent sense, but thank you. See what I'm saying? They have an impoverished mentality. I'm just not hearing it, bro. Y'all need to be careful what you say on here. I can't understand why someone gang stalks me for years and then wants to comment here and talk to me. It's never going to happen, so don't even try it. Get over that concept. I'm not your friend, right? Now, if you're going to be a fan, just like I told you, again, proving me right, that's all you ever do. The readings, I told you, said that all of you are going to be my biggest fans. All these people, these fake transgressors, they're going to be my biggest fans. That's fine. You can be a fan. That doesn't mean you get to talk to me now. That makes no sense. You're not ever going to talk to me after what you people did to me and what you see I'm going through because of it. Again, you're trying to pretend that it's not serious. It is. But yeah, I mean, you have to be scary as Batman. I mean, if you're not, I mean, that's not Batman otherwise. That's the whole point of it, is put fear in the hearts of those who try to put fear in the innocent. I mean, you either in or you ain't. Like I said, I'm divinely born to be this. This is what God chose for me to be and do. It's different. It's not just a guy with money. But yeah, like I said, bats are great survivors. That's what he says in the movie. That's what I am. Anybody on here will tell you that. Hell, even Raleigh used to say that. You know? So, I mean, it fits me perfectly. I'm just saying it was God's plan. Clearly, it's God's divine will, not just mine. It's just obvious as day that I was meant to be Batman. That's what people don't get. Y'all don't get, bro. Like, y'all act like it's difficult or something. Like, that's what I'm saying. They act like, you understand? I'm one decision, one step away from everything, like from flying and everything. Like, people act like it's difficult. Not for a genius. Like, you think with the kind of money that Christina and I are going to be looking at, right? Do you think that, how do I put it? Do you think that we can't construct some wings, some bat wings? Honey, can you comment if you're in here, please, just so I know that you haven't been blocked accidentally? Because that's the last thing I need right now. Because this thing be lying, and they just, like I said, it's just so weird how they just keep on doing the same thing when I've informed them that's a felony. Across state lines, much less, it's a federal crime. I don't know why they keep doing this, why they keep committing crimes. It's odd. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Let them do what they do. We got another one that can't drive and can't make up their mind. It's not that hard, man. Really ain't. Y'all think I'm a nice guy. Not really. Not at all. But yeah, if you can, honey, type something if you're here, just so I know you're still with me here. But yeah, like, I'm sure we can construct some wings. Y'all don't get I pay attention to detail. Like, anything I see, I usually can duplicate it even better. I mean, how do you think I learned like 52 blocks? It was just from watching videos. And then the guy started teaching me his part of the system in Dallas. But a lot of it was watching videos, and I studied it and I studied it and I kept studying. I can learn anything just from vision. And I taught it to myself. Oh, yeah, that could have been bad. Yep, I got to watch it. Need some new shoes, man. Now I'm sliding. I do not want to fall right now. It's the last thing I need. That man falling. Because I got to take care of this phone, too. It's the only phone I got right now. It's a good phone. It's doing me well. The YouTube check, the next one's already almost to 25 bucks. Just going to walk slower here. It's already almost to 25 bucks. That's without the allotted views that I've already gotten more of, quite a bit too. I don't think that's with the 700 plus views on that one video and all that. Doing numbers, man. I stay doing numbers. I stay getting marketing and circulation. Like I said, do you see B Vlogs running a business like this? No, because he doesn't know how to run a business. You understand? I mean, you don't make any money every day, but you want to every day. It's just so obvious too when he says it. Yeah, I keep hundreds on me. You've never had hundreds on you one day. Like, why? And why do you listen to somebody who everyone literally knows has failed? I don't understand that. But like I said, people are weird. Oh, and all you TikTok people, man, miss me with that, bro. TikTok is an evil platform. I already told you that the imagery is messed up. I can't even look at TikTok. Don't ever show me a TikTok video. None of y'all. I can't look at it because of what I went through with the truck thing. Y'all are silly, man. Talking about if they delete TikTok, away. Good. I ain't never liked TikTok. TikTok ain't done us no good. None of it. It's causing tons of issues for a lot of people, man. It's demonic. It's an evil, demonic platform. Goodbye, TikTok. I got one. I never use it. I don't even go on there. I don't know how many followers I got. I haven't been on there in like a year. Ever since we made it, Christina and I talked about it. She said it's probably a bad idea with what you got going on. I said, yep. I ain't messed with it since. So, no, I'd rather, I wanted TikTok banned a long time ago, personally. I never wanted it around. I don't like it. It's just giving opportunity to people that don't deserve one. Like, how many opportunities you going to give these people that failed? And that's why, I mean, look at the future. Look at how these people, they don't believe in God. They don't have faith. You see what I'm going through is insurmountable odds. I mean, there's no way I should even be able to walk right now, much less breathe. And I'm sitting here still winning in front of you. And you're seeing God at work, like I told you, and now he's putting TikTok out of business too. It's all God. It's common sense. And what does that mean? That rules out the other platforms. So YouTube is going to become the biggest platform. YouTube and Facebook. And Facebook is more like an engineered platform for marketing and to push out your media from another outlet. And they can't really shut this down, I don't think, because of the pay system. And they've got people like me working. You know, that would make no sense because I ain't even made a lot of money yet on here. You know, like they need to pay us. Oh, and the reading said I'm going to get back pay. I don't know if it's from this or I don't know it's from what. That's an undercover like sheriff or cop right there. All black vehicle. See, I pay attention to everything. Batman is smart. Smart as hell. And I'm going to wait for them to go too. I cannot slip out here, man. It's getting too wet. I'm going to slip. I'm going to wait for them to go. Yeah, I'll wait as long as it takes. I don't want no excuses. None. Man, this is scary. It's too wet. Oh, that's why you were saying that. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I mean, I guess. So my bad. That was actually not a bad idea that y'all had, but I mean, for what? I'm just not going to do that. I don't just carry plastic bags to put my feet in. I just think it would look awkward. Batman with big plastic bags on his feet. It's weird. I guess I'm just like so used to being out here in rain and different stuff. So I didn't understand that. But yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense, but I'm not the type that would probably waste my time doing it. I'll just buy new socks. You know what I mean? Do plastic bags really work for that? Like the friction on the slick pavement when it's this wet? I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. He did it in that movie, The Departed. Marky Mark. Remember that? But that was because he was covering up his whole like prints of his shoes, I think. That stuff was crazy in that movie. But yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to the future. Just looking forward to everything, man. But yeah, like I said, they have that. They have it on YouTube, guys that pretended to be Batman and all that. That's pretending, man. I'm talking about the real thing, bro. That's what y'all don't get. Like, you understand there's insects under these bridges and stuff. Okay? I'm talking about you got to have some serious courage to do what I do. I mean, you know, like Batman, he'd be hanging out under bridges and stuff, like just sitting there with his cape, like whoosh. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of stuff I do. Like, you got to be the real Batman to do that type of stuff. You know, you taking risks. There's black widows and all sorts of spiders under there. There's all sorts of stuff. Species of things you never even knew existed, probably. Real talk. You know, Batman's got to go, like, in submarines through lakes and stuff. You know, I mean, there's all sorts of risks involved with what I do. You know, I'm not faking it. I'm doing the real thing. Like, you have to acclimate. That's the whole point about pushing outside of the limits of this matrix reality. That's why I keep pushing that theme, so that hopefully people will grasp the concept a little and understand where I'm coming from. It's always been like this for a long time. Always thought like this, and it just evolved and developed more. But yeah, all right, we'll be back in a minute, man. I'll walk here and see what I'm gonna do. Probably start a new one in a minute. I'm gonna go grab something to eat and stuff. So we'll do that. All right, much love. Christina, come back on the next one. I'll tell you right now. power in you.
Look at him. Running wild, I never smile as a juvenile. Even now, I keep a frown when I come around. Don't ask me about my past, it was all bad. Shots blasting for my last.
I just didn't know that was his
In
name.
the dark is where my heart saw the most grief. Motherfuckers are getting shacked over cold deep. Am I sick cause I'm addicted to getting slifty? What's something that
Can't look into the real man, Virginia. That's funny. That motherfucker looks like Frodo Baggins on crack.
That's right. Under pressure, the niggas under pressure.
No, Cyrax wants the fat little piggy, that piggy bitch. I don't know her name. Monique or whatever, that fat pig. She looks like a snout, like she belongs in the Angry Birds game. Anytime I have to see that bitch, I feel like Angry Birds going to fly out to the wall and shit. Looks like the pig in Angry Birds.
When the pressure's on, it's a hit. Ski mask, extra gas, bring the clips. Don't nobody move when we walk the streets. They say silent.
I'll answer that question momentarily. What do you think the answer is?
Ski mask, extra gas, bring the clips. Don't nobody move when we walk the streets. They say silent to talk the sheep. When the pressure's on, it's a hit. Ski mask, extra gas, bring the clips. Don't nobody move when we walk the streets. They say silent to talk the sheep. When the pressure's on, it's a hit. Ski mask, extra gas, bring the clips. Don't nobody move when we walk the streets. They say silent to talk the sheep. When the pressure's on, it's a hit. Ski mask, extra gas, bring the clips. Don't nobody move when we walk the streets. They say silent. Shit I ever said. Whatever truth you live, shit I ever said. Whatever truth you live,
first thing I want to do is address Dead Pill relatively quickly. I just want to say that Red Pill, Dead Pill, you are fucking delusional. You've never sold a track in your life. You are not a fucking musician. Please stop telling my chick your fake negativity and quit repeating names of fat bitches I don't care about. I just don't want to hear a name 8,000 times. Okay? It's weird. It would drive anyone insane. You just keep repeating the same words and names. What is the purpose? Do they need that importance in their life to me? Because it's not going to happen. It's been, what, over a decade. Have I ever responded or given a fuck? No. Have I ever done videos on the people that you mentioned? No. Have I even given them the fucking time of day? No. Do you have a name in hip-hop or rap, Dead Pill? No. Have you made any money in rap or in life, period? No. Do you have any bitches? Do you get pussy? Do you have a wife like I do? No. Are you a man? No. I don't know what you flip shit on camera and do illegal crimes on camera. You're not a musician, but you had an opinion you wanted to say and you think it would bother me. How? If you're not a musician, you said something about he could be a good rapper. The motherfucker's making singles. I released 2 singles before I went to fucking jail. I just did a 45-day bid in 2 counties and 4 different fucking jails. I know how the whole system works. They locked me up with killers and murderers, and you can ask Jenny. Is that not true?
That's true.
They locked me up with fucking killers, and I was living with them in a fucking single room. So before you run your mouth about me, why don't you look in the mirror and be a man? That means come talk to me directly. I'm going to drop the link and come have a conversation. I don't have anything against you. I don't care about you, but you have some kind of chip on your shoulder. Now, let me finish my popcorn. All right, faggot? And then I'll talk to you in just a minute. Let me swallow my popcorn and play my intro. Okay? This is my time where I get pampered. And I'm a domestic cat now because I'm fresh out of jail, nigga. All right, let's remember that. I'm fresh out of jail, not you, Dead Bill. I'm fresh out of the big, nigga.
We ride and vibe and smoke weed and get high and talk about the niggas that died. No limit records, open doors for niggas, but there is hell term. Been a dentistry, don't make me get up in your shit, bitch. Let me tell you something you already know. Nigga fucking with me, it's like fucking with the whole yo. It's still depressed about my nigga, man.
Oh, and everybody's welcome on the panel. And for those of you who are deaf, everybody's welcome on the panel. Oh, cool. Yeah, everybody's welcome on my fucking panel. So, hey, no, you don't let us talk. I always let people talk. I just don't want to hear shit that don't exist. So, when you come on my panel, okay, make sure that you say something that makes sense. And if it doesn't, give me a chance to respond. What's up, Jared? Give me a chance to respond so that I can clarify, correct you for the audience as to what reality is. Jared, I want to say thank you very much. You are part of saving my life, literally, because I was dealing with my burns, which I still am, but it's much harder when you're in jail, and I could have died in there. So I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart because you genuinely helped to save my life. I would say you did, and mainly Jenny did, because if she wasn't there, I probably would have died in there. And that's what you people don't know because you don't see the real shit in that side. She almost watched me die, okay, already. And she understands more than any of you ever will what I'm going through and how bad it is. So I could have died in there, and that's what was going to happen. And I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart, Jared. And you know, we got your back, and that's all I can say. So thank you, because if it wasn't for you, I would have never gotten her number and gotten a hold of her, and I wouldn't have had a chance. So thank you. So that's real shit, and that's the truth. Now, let me play my Blaze song, and then we'll get into this. Hold on.
Ready to die. I was born ready, motherfucker.
Gregor, you have no device that I can put you on here with, so I'm going to kick you. Come back with a device that's connected. You're all good, Jared. Jenny answered all the calls, and it cost her a wallop, and she did that for me and everything else, so I love you. Okay? I don't love Jared. I'm talking to you. I love you. Oh, okay, yeah. But you do hear me? But yeah, don't worry about it, Jared. It's over with, done with. I'm in the clear. Nobody can hold shit over my head anymore. So it's great, man. We're about to do the street ball tour pretty soon, and get everything going. And everything is great, man. There's the good old Ratley Jones. Ratley Jones, you knew he was going to show. Ratley Jones always got to come from Louisiana and make his presence known. Ratley Jones, people. The good old betraying, backstabbing, scum-sucking, pond-wandering Ratley Jones. There he is, Ratley. All right, hello, Ratley. I'm sure it is Ratley. I mean, I'm sure it's not Ratley's clone. How many fucking clones are there of Ratley? They can't make a clone of Ratley because Ratley has a weight problem. So it's hard to clone Ratley because Ratley has a specific type of belly. All right, just let me play my intro, people. We'll get into all the details of my 45-day county bid, which was literally like a prison bid. Was it not? It was the same shit as being in prison. I mean, you're locked up with fucking murders. It's really worse. So, like I said, 2 different counties, 4 different jails. So I basically went through the whole system. 45 days. I did more days than people with felonies. Let's not leave that small detail out. So, yeah, I did a whole bid, hard body, and no, I wasn't a coward at any point. And Jenny can testify to that because she doesn't have to lie. She can tell you the truth. And if I was a coward at any point, you can tell me, was I?
Not at all.
And I let her know everything going on, right? Every chance I could.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It is. This is from Blade.
It seems I've been asleep for 1,000 years. The way my water changed, it weighed me 1,000 tears. Prince of darkness.
Yes, Ratley Jones, you're a fan, but you're a vindictive fan. So let's take the vindictivity out of it, and let's make it, let's be a little nicer and more respectful, like I know you can be with your good old sweet white boy ass. Okay, and just be a good old white boy, Ratley, right, honey? He needs to be a good Ratley and respect my girlfriend, and that's all I ask. You know what I mean? And we'll get through this. I'll hold your hand, Ratley, and we'll get through this.
He walks through the rays of light to this beat of empire of the prototype. The shape-shifting mirror image flash prototype. The everlasting original red prototype. And just like a great light shot.
Thank you, Jared. Oh, I'm happy you got a job, Jared. Congratulations, bro. Real shit.
That's fatal. Try to claim my pain, but that's fatal. About to raise the pain, that's fatal. Right through your circle of pain, that's fatal. Try to do something, that's fatal.
Getting rid of that diaper faggot.
That's fatal. About to raise the pain, that's fatal. Right through your circle of pain.
Yeah, if Jenny says you have to go, unless you're someone I'm really cool with on here or one of my supporters, I'm getting you out of here. So I'm just letting you know. I'm stalking my chick. That's probably not a good way. Why would you come to my show? You're clearly not going to talk here, so go eat a dick. Thank you. God damn it, Jared, you should listen to this podcast and this podcast only. I catch you listening to another fucking podcast. So Jared thinks this is a free fucking country. He thinks he can listen to other podcasts and not my fucking podcast. When I'm fucking live and Jared thinks he can listen to other fucking podcasts, honey. What kind of fucking bullshit is this? You'll listen to my podcast, Jared, when I'm live. You don't listen to other podcasts while I'm live. No, but I have the link here. I would like you to come on and we can have a talk if that's cool. All right. Oh, yeah, and no asking where I'm at. I'm not playing this fucking game with y'all, okay? Right, honey? Fuck all that. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Where are you at? What are you doing? It's none of your fucking business. Yeah, go eat a fucking dick, all y'all. All right. So, Jared, here's the link. If you want to come up and we can kick it, chop it up, have a conversation, let's do it. Let me just finish my intro. Details of my life are really inconsequential. My mother was a whore named Chloe with webbed feet. That's from Austin Powers. No, but the details of our life is inconsequential to y'all. I got the girl that I wanted, and that's all that matters. And we're in love and super happy, right, honey?
Does that answer the question?
Yummy. I love you.
I love you too, hon.
So yeah, don't worry about us. Worry about yourselves. Get your own life. I already know what everybody's on, homie. I know everybody's out to fuck me, to fuck me over, and everything everyone does backfires with me, homie. And I'm anything that anybody stole from me, I'm getting back. The tarot readings told me that this whole time, even before I went to jail. So it is what it is. Karma's a bitch, isn't that right, honey? Right. Fuck them.
Hundreds of you wrote this the same thing. Each one of them tasted the other. I strike back with a vengeance, the father of the sinners, and I can't be deflected by your silver cross pendants. Glory, holy water, you make the false images. Watch read from the signal. You like the medicine, sing like the scorpion, strike with the poison. From blood, it goes to be right around the corpse of men. In the last days, they say
trolling.
The blood
Making no sense. The fuck? Fucking retard.
Tarot readings are very real, whether anyone likes them or not. There's nothing satanic about them at all. This whole past year, let me put on a little beat while I talk here. But this whole past year, it taught me, and I found out I was an emperor in the spiritual realm. That has never left me. And I don't push tarot on anyone because it's not about tarot. It's about finding out the news from the spirits and the ancestors that are talking to me through the tarot. I don't give a fuck about tarot. I give a fuck about the ancestors that are talking to me. Anyone doubts that? If you all think that these motherfuckers ain't talking to me, you're in denial and delusional, and you should warn yourself, period. Because I'm telling you right now, I have ancestors that protect me and they talk to me 100%. And they talk to me indirectly usually. I don't hear any voices ever, but they talk to me indirectly through means of tarot readings.
Seriously.
Yeah, so they let me know what's going on. If you doubt that, you have no idea what's going on in this reality, and we probably shouldn't communicate, because that's just part of my actual life. So that's why a lot of people don't like me, because my life is like a movie and surreal, and it's too much for them to handle. And I understand. I don't really have an issue with it. I really don't give a fuck. All right, hold up. Put a beat on here. I mean, let's be real. Most of you are dick riders, like Ratley Jones. So Ratley Jones, he'll support me at one point, but then he's trying to sabotage me and plot on me like a little bitch. You know what I mean? Ratley Jones plays the same bitch game all narcs do. All of them are the same. There was a lot of them in the jail, and like I said, it was basically like being in prison. You're in there with all the prisoners. They're all the same shit. They got people. I was in a pod with nothing but killers. First of all, I was in there with tons of fucking robbery, armed robbery, a lot of killers and shit. Homie, I mean, it's the same people as prison. It's just that they're housed in there. They keep them in there. So I mean, it is prison. It's the same thing. Prison is just better, honestly, and you're more protected because of the way it's set up. And it's actually way easier. Did you know that, honey? Because you have a job. Did you know that? Yeah, you work in prison now. You in all the TDCs, you have work. You go to work. You have a full day. You can do pretty much everything you can do in the free world. And you have rec. You can work out. We don't have none of that. I had to work out, get a workout style on my own independently and figure out, and I already knew how to do that. And that's why as soon as I got out, what did I look like? Like I'm big, right?
You can stick a quarter in between your
Oh yeah, I can stick not just a quarter, but I could stick a whole fucking
$50.
I can stick little pieces of paper in there and shit. Yeah, in between my chest, because I would do so many push-ups. I'm doing sets of 90 to 100 push-ups.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, like I just don't understand what the big deal is, because I don't give a fuck. I didn't have any job tough in jail. Was I? Yeah, I'm the same dude I always was. But at the same time, my situation was different than everybody because I don't have a felony. So I don't sit there and act and play dumb and go along with anybody else's definition of what hard or tough is. So that's the point of why we're different, because I'm always me and I'm real. So in a minute, I'll get into some of the stories about some of the shit that happened, because a lot of shit happened. But point is, I had a 7-year-old warrant. I was in there to just do my time and get the fuck out. And I shouldn't have been in there. I should have been in there like a third of the time I did. So I'm pretty pissed, to be honest. So my objective and my job was to get to my fucking girlfriend, and that's what I did. Other than that, I really didn't give a fuck about nothing, and that's the truth. And I don't know any other way to express. I knew that my job was to get to her, and for me and her, for both our sakes. But other than that, I didn't give a fuck about being there. If you want me to be honest, so that's just the fucking truth. All right, let me see if I can put on these beats. Hold up. Hurry the up. Takes an hour for a fucking link. Holy shit. Come the fuck on. So it's gonna buffer and be a bitch. All right. So just know we're on air. All right, let me know. Can y'all hear me? Can you deaf, delusional bitches hear me out? Can all you chicken legs hear me? Can you fat, hating bitches who are jealous of anything with a heartbeat? Let me know if you can hear me, please, in the chat. Y'all are gonna understand all this shit. Taught me a lot, and it made me a lot smarter, and I know how to observe it and watch what you do and not react. So you all can sit there and think a lot smarter than you fuckers think, okay? So keep thinking you're in control, because you're not. I am, always. And that's about it, man. Keep underestimating me like everyone else did. Because everyone else who underestimated me, you see, the shit helps in business, homie. So let me get you all caught up to date, all right? Can I stick a dick in there? I can stick a dick in my girl, who's right here, and I've been doing that. But thank you for asking, crude son of a bitch. Now, continuing on. Before I got locked up, I released 2 singles. Okay. One of them called On My Way, Shine. You can search that right now under all digital retailers. That includes Pandora. Do you know what it is? We've been trying to get on Pandora for fucking over a decade. Okay? When I had millions, I couldn't get on Pandora. I'm on Pandora now. So that's a big fucking deal. Hold on a minute. Grab my cat. All right, so yeah, I'm on Pandora. You can search me under Ska God. I'll type my name. My rap name is Ska God, not Sham God. It's still my nickname, but Ska God is the rap name because my name Tyree. Okay, let me filter some of this bullshit out. It's not about running things from the inside. You want to run your own life and yourself. See, that's the problem. There's too many people in there who are trying to act like they run and they don't run a fucking thing but their mouth. In fact, there was people in there saying that. There was an old white guy when I was locked up in what I call Alcatraz, which is solitary confinement. See, y'all sit on the internet all fucking day. Y'all ain't living this shit. So you don't understand what can happen to you. Like, I could have died in that motherfucker. It wasn't the other people, though. I mean, I could have, but I'm not afraid of other people. It was because of what I was going through and what I'm still going through physically. My point is that y'all talk about this shit. I live it to credit. Because y'all it and say the truth, which is that we haven't been given a fair shake from day fucking one. Without a fair shake, how am I supposed to make it? So when you keep worrying about what I got, let me explain that to you. Right now, I'm rich as fuck, and that's not a lie, because nobody knows what I own. I own is worth billions of dollars right now. Can't no one take it from me. Not my fucking bitch ass mom. Not nobody. Not motherfucker, because y'all don't know it, because y'all aren't in my business like that, because I keep you out. Intentionally, because I'm not gonna let anyone fuck. So understand that, number one. Number two, y'all sit there and run your mouths, but like I said, are y'all gonna ever recognize my position? See, everybody wants to talk. See, I can't answer 600 questions at one time, so I have to block all y'all until where y'all are gonna slow down and stop trying to hit me while I'm talking. Isn't that rude? Okay, you hear me talking, so like I said, I'm not gonna be back talked. I'm not going to have people interrupting me. None of that. I'm going to stop talking until we get this chat right. If these people would fuck off and quit running their mouth, just typing, okay, to be rude. If they quit harassing people, we could do so much more. But guess what? We're doing everything. Whether you like it or not, y'all ain't stopping shit. You're not going to do that while I'm talking. Period. You can think whatever you want, homeboy. It ain't going to happen. So hold up. Your comments don't do shit for me. I'm just being honest. I'm just wondering why you got to flood and spam my chat when I'm talking. Like, the fuck? Because you know why they do that? Because the truth, and they can't handle it. And that's my issue, is what I'm saying they know is true, and it hurts inside, don't it? It hurts to be a punk bitch that doesn't support your own people. It hurts to be a fucking snake that can't even look themselves in the mirror, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It fucking hurts, right? It hurts not to be genuine, you cocksucking son of a bitch. It hurts, don't it? Be a coward. It hurts to be ducking me for fucking over a decade, over 2 decades now, right? It hurts to be ducking the man who everybody's scared of. So let's not pretend, right? Because everybody's scared of me. You know why they're scared of me? Because there's a whole nother side of me that I only show to certain people, and they see it, they shit themselves. So understand something. You're talking to the top dog. We don't move the way you want us to move. You want to know who runs shit in the jail? The jailers. And that's what the old cracker was saying. He was literally screaming, talking about none of y'all run this motherfucker. The jail runs this. Because that's the truth. Because guess what? I got news for you. The Vayucos, they don't run the jail. Okay, the Vayucos don't run anything. In fact, if you want to know, I was the guy who lived with Vayucos. Did y'all forget about that? Y'all forgot about the story about how the motherfucker had a shotgun underneath the couch? Y'all forgot about how they were selling people's fucking social security? Y'all don't remember this shit? Do you remember? Maybe you weren't around. You weren't around at that time. They don't remember shit. They got fucking amnesia. See, narcs have amnesia every and shit. I know the Vayucos. I'm not a Vayuco. I have no connection to them. But I've seen everything. That's kind of what I do, if you haven't noticed. My program is about going into the hood, and any hood, and trying the fuck out of whoever you think's the hardest, and proving they're not that hard, and they're not tough, and they're not tougher than me. So my whole deal is that everybody's talking shit, but y'all need to slow down and you need to listen. Leave comments like this, like, you're nothing. Because they know I'm everything. Project. What does that have to do with us? Some kitty shit. It's immature as fuck, ain't it?
Very immature.
I can't turn on slow-mo, nor do I need to, but thank you. Okay, what is East Coast 207 Viet? I thought you were West Coast. You know where you're from now, or is that a troll? Okay, he's saying West Coast ain't about that life. We all know he ain't about that life. The point is, I want him to learn how to be a man. If you want to deal with me, what I do is I teach bitch niggas like you how to be men. Do I not? The issue I ran into in the jail is you had a lot of younger dudes who, y'all don't understand, I came up in jail. I was locked up in ATL and Bankhead, okay? So y'all forgot about all that. So through this system, up heads, and vice versa. I'm not an O-head. This is one thing people got to get clear. I'm in my prime. I'm 33 years old. I'm not an O-head. So when the younger dudes tried to come at me slick, I kept putting them in their fucking place. Remember I kept telling you that? And they didn't seem to get it, that I'm just not the one to fuck with. And I'm trying to sit here and be nice and tolerate you charges that I... Right? But I don't have to listen to shit you're saying. You know what I mean? So what they try to do is they try to trap you in those pods. And then the doors lock at night. So in two individual, whatever you want to call it, there's unit. I call them units, which is the bigger one, and then there's pods, meaning the individual cells we're all in. In the same 6-man pod, the biggest pod that Carrizales Jail has to offer, that I definitely ran, if you want to say running shit, because I wasn't telling what to do, but I was running it in the sense of I didn't make anyone shit. Isn't that what running shit is? Huh? So in two of those pods, in that unit, in the So I didn't do that. So that's when I got myself out of that unit because I hit the button and I said, I want to go to a pod where they don't act like bitches. And you can ask them. That's exactly what I asked them. So they took me to one. They took me to, remember, Alpha, which I guess is called Alpha because it's more, you're supposed to be the alpha males. That's when I got locked up with all the killers. Now let me go back to the 65-man unit. The 65-man unit, I was locked up in I call it a pod again, a little jail. There was mini jails, about 8 of them. So you had your own rooms. Now them little son of a bitch and cocksucker motherfuckers, okay, who some of them I remember from back in the day, and they know who I am. And they know that if they ever saw me on the outside, they would never talk to me in any fucking disrespectful manner. They wanted me to catch charges, and I didn't do it. I didn't take the bait. So am I weak or smart for that? Strong, right? Okay. So basically, everyone got handled like a teleprompter. So basically, how do I put this? Then there was another big-ass tall dude, the biggest one in the unit, and he kept trying. I made jokes. I always have humor. I try to make a good mood. So I was making a joke about the summer sausage because it's on the commissary, right? So I made a joke about, it's the summer sausages, and they made it into some gay shit. And we were joking. But then you had guys in there that kept going with it and kept going and kept going and kept going. And they don't seem to understand I'm a grown-ass man. So I had to just flip on all of them in that pod at one point, and they didn't see it coming at all. And I know nobody sees it coming when I do it, and I love it because I could feel it. You could cut the tension in the air with a razor because we were all laughs and smiles, and I was all ha 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 and yeah, going along with their bullshit. And then boom, I just turned up on them, and I was sitting between both of them, and the motherfucker kept touching me, and I said, I don't play about grown man touching me, homie. And I said, I do bar security for real. I really fight. If you want to get down, we can get down right now. I got up in his face and I said, what do you want to do? And he didn't want to do shit. And he was the biggest one in the whole unit, not the pod, the entire unit. So if that lets you know something, then that's what it is. But see, that's the thing. Everything that happens, you've got narcissists now that act like they fucking news reporters and keep trying to tell you a different story than what happened. He did it to me in Alpha. Remember, I told you after I went through all that and turned up on everybody in Alpha and literally owned and sunned everyone, I made them all my bitch. And then they got put on code red and locked down because of me. So they got their karma. Fuck them. Now, I hope they get no commissary at all. That's what I hope. Now, I went to the Alpha pod. Then in the Alpha pod, we had one bitch ass dude. The rest of the killers I was cool with. They were all killers. He was the only one who was in there for armed robbery. And the punk that was in there for armed robbery was about 3 feet tall, okay, and was a little fucking piece of shit, and he was jealous of me. So he kept asking me invasive shit, asking me about my YouTube channel. That's why I made sure I changed the name, because I don't want punks like that watching my shit. Fuck it. So that's number one. Number two, he kept trying to come at me sideways. But remember, honey, and I told you, talking about, oh, well, do you think your girl could be cheating on you just randomly? And I'm like, no, there's no way. Just keeps asking questions. What would it make you mad? Right. So that's your goal. Yeah. You're trying to make someone mad, trolling me in real life in a goddamn pod. So I got out of that fucking pod because I'm not going to deal with someone who I can see is laughing at themselves. No, in broad day, honey. This motherfucker was just standing there doing exactly what they do on here. Laughing in front of me. And you think I'm going to put up with that shit? Okay. So what do you think would have happened if I stayed in there? Because I ain't going. So what do you think I would have done to him? So what type of game is this? What is this? You were not news reporters. You people have no basis in reality. You're not saying anything that's actually happening. You all said that there was a case being transferred to Austin. Okay, well, we know that's wrong and a lie now, and guess who proved that? Me, motherfucker, because I got locked up, you jackass fuck, and guess what? They looked up my history, and I have no fucking warrants. I don't have any warrants. I don't have any cases. I don't have shit. I'm great in Austin. I'm great in Green Bay. I'm great everywhere. Thank you. Same time. All right, faggots? So understand that. I don't have anything on me. Now give me a minute.
They were underestimating me.
Huh?
They were all underestimating me.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Extreme. Oh, they I mean, well, I guess they can't now, but they just think they can make me mad. Like, oh, you're right here. Jenny's right here. Say hi a little louder so they can hear.
I'm in St. Louis.
She's making out with me right in front of y'all. You know what I mean? So, I mean, Y'all kept saying, oh, she's fucking Daryl. Well, I'm fucking her, so apparently Daryl's very angry in the corner crying in the dark right now. Because Daryl wouldn't be a happy customer if he found out that his wife, according to y'all, was out here fucking me. Right? Right? Okay. So let's get that out the way. She was never cheating. That was all bullshit. And she already explained to me why. And it's because she was going through something. And like I said, you fuckers took advantage of that. And I don't think she or you understands how hard that was and what you put me through. And I'm not happy about it. But it's cool with her and I. But you people is a whole other story. You all can go fuck yourselves and play hide and go fuck yourselves for the rest of eternity. I'm not trying to be your friend. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Ratley Jones is a piece of shit, and so is your fake-ass community. Now, is that clear enough? Okay. So give me a second here. What's up?
Sally Jones, this is for me. Why don't you go over by Dream, okay, and stick shit up your ass with him.
Did y'all hear that from Jenny? Well, she's not too far away because my mic picks up shit directly in it usually.
They heard a kid. They set up this kid to go, and now he's homeless in Texas.
See, that's the type of shit they did. Oh yeah, that fake ass community doesn't do anything but hurt people. I know. And they get entertainment, they get joy out of it. That's the only way they're happy. Yeah.
And Lauren's the one on top of it all.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I know. She's the clean fat bitch. Yeah. Her and that other bitch. Yeah.
She still keeps harassing me and making jokes.
Talk about it. Yeah. Well, just ignore it. There's nothing. Because that's what they want. They want you to go back and forth. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. It's not worth it. I love you. All right. Give me a second real quick here. We're still on audio, so just so you know, but I'm going to play a little song and come right back. What I think I should do is I think I should play my singles that have been released, since I know you cocksuckers ain't happy about that. And let's just play you the new song I made. And this song is also going to be put out and distributed. I'm going to be releasing within a year. I'll probably have over 1,000 tracks out to all digital retailers. Cashless Bane is an official legit record label. Yes, I own everything. No, I haven't lost anything. It will come in time when all you pieces of shit die, and I'm not going to bite my tongue about it. So other than that, I have things set up because of you dummies where I own it anyway. So like I said, it is what it is. And I really not materialistic, man. I just care about justice. And when something is rightfully mine, it's rightfully mine. And I'm not going to fight for it. Just like I said, I know everything is going to come to me because, I mean, evil people ain't doing shit with it anyway, right? I mean, evil people are literally just sitting in shit and filth in the dark, hating their life and hating on me and not doing anything with their life. And they're going to eventually pass away. And that's just reality in their misery. You know what I mean? So fuck them. You agree?
That's all right with me.
Right. You agree?
I agree.
All right. All right. Here's my song, people. I'll be right back. Love you.
Everybody stepped on me, still ain't no one above me. You don't even know you got no choice but
and go through the inmates so I can show you who's who.
Right.
So they can't say, oh, you were never in there and you're blah, blah, even though they know, but
right.
Because it's documented on there. But does anyone know how I can find that website so that I can point out and tell you a little about the inmates that I was in there with? Because I met most of the inmates. So like I said, I was in 2 different counties, 4 different jails, and I was in how many? Technically 3 different units in Carriazoles.
Yeah.
So one of them being what I call Alcatraz, which is the whole basically solitary confinement. And that's the other thing too. They try to twist it and they try to be like, oh, you're in PC. No, I never went to PC, nor did I ask for PC, nor was there anything mentioned about PC at any time because I don't need PC. What I needed was any way to get away. And I told them, if you want to hold me in transport, that's fine. I spent the night in sport. Okay. Then they took me back to the other fucking jail. So here's my deal. When I asked, they had me signed to go to solitary confinement. So I put myself in there because I had to get away from that little punk. And that's all I was telling them, and say, look, homie, there's going to be an altercation if y'all don't get me the fuck out this unit, period. And that's the smart thing to do, because if I just sit there and go along with it, then I'm letting him manipulate. See how y'all confuse strength for weakness and weakness for strength? Y'all got it backwards. Y'all would be like, oh, you tough if you fight. Not at all. The point was, if he wanted to fight, then get the bracket. He didn't swing. He didn't, you know what I'm saying? He's just sitting there talking to himself and being indirect about it. Like I'm walking around and not even talking to him, and he's talking about, what up, on his bed, on your bunk? What kind of homo shit is that? So he didn't get off the bunk. He didn't swing. He didn't try to. I don't do this talking game. If you're going to fight something, fight. And I told her that on the phone every single time, right?
I heard
I left the phone on for Jenny and said, here, you can listen to them. Yeah. You know what I mean? Basically get smashed if that's what they want to do. And left phone on for you and left it hanging and said, come on, motherfucker. And no one did shit.
I heard it all.
Yeah. So my whole thing is they want to front and they want to fraud and flodge and fake and false flag, and it is what it is. Fuck them. That's what I have to say. I don't give a fuck who thinks they're what. I don't care what gang you're in. Suck my whole white dick. How about that? And everyone know about me and how I get down. And everyone fears me. Everyone either fears me or respects me. And it's crazy because half the shit they claiming are sets and gangs that well, let me stop myself there. My point is just that before I say too much, my point is that you people don't have a clue what's going on at all. At any point. And when it doesn't work or be comfortable for you in reality, you try to twist it. That punk, and they're doing it right now in the chat, they're trying and they can't. It's just like the punk in that unit. That unit, he sit there and say stupid shit like, he's like, oh yeah, you were getting bullied by the guys in that pod, right? So how can you be bullied if people are just talking? Because the last I checked, bullies take your lunch money. Bullies give you black eyes. Bullies put fucking hands on you. And bullying, if you're just talking, that's not bullying.
Right.
Now, other than the internet, you can be cyberbullying, but that's some pussy shit in itself. Right. And don't get me wrong, cyberbullying is real, and these people are who do it, and it's a crime, and it should be illegal, and they should be locked up, and it's a very serious thing. People kill themselves behind it, and that's what these people keep doing, and they're getting away with it. Oh, yeah. And I want to lock them up for it. Now, that's one thing. Go ahead.
They've even had to the point where a couple have tried to want to kill themselves.
Oh no, they've already had people kill themselves. You know that. You know they're already guilty.
What I'm also saying
we just don't know because they don't show us. Right. But you know they've been doing this to everyone. There's people we don't know about that they harass.
There's one, in fact, I know of that has felt suicidal. But the same thing I was telling these people is only Tyree and I know what happened.
Okay, he said, right, exactly. So my point is just that if a dude, like what I'm saying is, how would a dude sit there and say when no one's telling him this? Why would they all keep saying that? This is what narcs do. They make up a lie and they say the same thing. Oh, you were getting bullied. No. That's what the other faggot said. Some fat son of a bitch said the same thing. I went in the other pod in that 65-man unit and he said, oh yeah, and I heard you were getting, no, you didn't hear shit, fucking cocksucker, you fat bitch. You fucking are in on it. And I found that out later and knew that. And you won't think you're fooling me. You're a punk. That's what punks do. So the punk was in on it. So basically, and I put them all in their fucking place. And you know what I told him? Because he said, we don't want anyone new in here. No, you want me in there so you can keep on harassing me and fucking with me because I have to be in there for right now. And what did I tell him? You know what I told him? I said, no, I'm good. Right. Now, where it crossed the fucking line is one of them pieces of shit who I'd like to show you who the bitch is that I screamed on and is completely scared of me. I mean, he's afraid of me as fuck.
I heard it on the phone.
Wait, you were on the line?
Yeah.
Because I dialed your number and was waiting. You heard me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm trying to tell you that I've heard some things when you probably didn't know I was on the line.
No, because I was holding the phone and then I hung up.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, you heard the whole thing?
Yes.
Oh, good. Because I was calling you and I was trying to get a hold of you, and that's when I just flipped and I blacked out and I forgot that it was calling you. And yeah, you probably did because I had the phone out still. And then, but you heard me like hang up hard, right? Yes. I slammed the fucking phone. I need to do that to you. I didn't know you were on there. But you knew I wasn't talking to you the whole time.
Right, I know that.
Oh, okay. So what did you hear? You heard me tell him, hey, get on the phone and tell my girl how you want to put a dick in my ass, faggot? Did you hear that?
That I heard.
You remember that? Yeah. And then the little faggot was on the other side of the phone, and I literally told him, "You're fucking lucky, nigga." That's what I told him.
Yeah.
I said, "You're really fucking lucky, nigga. You're lucky I'm in here because if it wasn't here, he already knew what time it was."
I was like, damn, holy shit.
Oh, I fucking ate him whole.
Fucked up shit.
Yeah. I ate him fucking whole and swallowed him
I
alive.
was hoping that he would.
And you know what he said? He said, okay.
Stuff.
He said, okay. And then he got scared. Killers tried to hide behind. I got right in his face. I mean, so close I could kiss this faggot. And I fucking got right in his face. And I was this close to spitting in his fucking face, which and people know I will because I already done it to people. I've done it to bitches. I don't give a fuck.
I heard it all, and I was trying to say something.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping they would have heard.
Oh, he was getting swallowed whole. Yeah,
he was.
Yeah, and he didn't know what to fucking do. That's what people don't understand about me. I'll go 0 to 100 and eat niggas.
In seconds.
Like Kirby, I'll just swallow you. Yeah. And I fucking went off, and he didn't know what to do. He really couldn't do shit. He just hid behind the phone like this. I'm not kidding. He slumped and hid behind the phone.
I heard it all.
And and I was right there on him like this, and literally in his face. And I said, literally for 6 times, I said, faggot, faggot. I said, no, you're a faggot. And he wouldn't. You heard that? Yeah.
Yes, I heard it all.
I was pissed.
And then I didn't hear nothing on his side. Mm-hmm. It's like his voice went away. Like, yeah, because
what's he gonna say?
Right, because Tyree put him in his place. I heard it. The phone was dropped.
So you heard the whole thing, and then I clicked the phone, and that's when I got out of that pod. Okay, I didn't know that because I was waiting for it to connect, so I know that part.
Well, I knew I understood like after about 30 seconds that I know what he's doing, and that's why he dropped the phone.
Yeah,
but I could hear everything. You were defending yourself, so all these people making these fucking gay innuendos at you and on here too.
I mean, I've never had any sign of being gay, but all of them are faggots, and that's my thing. Is a lot of these gangs, there's a lot of homosexuality in gangs. Well, that's why I was in fear for my life at that point because I told them, not scared of them. I'm saying I just get uncomfortable. Period. If I'm around a bunch of faggots. So I literally, I told them, that's why in that pod, I had to tell them. I told them, listen, homie, I don't know gangs about men touching me, dog. So, I mean, it's going to be what it's going to be. If y'all think his shit is sweet, and I told them that in the upstairs pod too, because there was a big dude named Coronado who's a fucking pussy ass bitch, and he can see me anytime. He's from Florida.
Coronado.
Yeah, he's a fag. No, you would have fucking laughed. This bitch, I know that bitch. I've met that bitch when he was younger and seen him play ball, and he sucks. And he looks up to me, and he kept trying to diss me and say, and they keep projecting like he was talking. He would do that where he mutters and he's like, "Oh yeah, that dude must be gay or something." What are you talking about, my nigga? Like, who are you even talking to?
Dude, you're the one who's gay.
No. But the reason that you know why they talking shit because they want me to trip out and trip on them. They think they want that, but they really don't. Right. But they think, well, we'll sacrifice, one dude getting slapped or whatever, or the shit beat out of him so that you can catch more charges. Right. And then you can stay in here. And we, because he was in there for 5 months. Yeah. You know how crazy these people are, honey? That same dude, this was a big dude. I mean, he's a big dude. Don't get me wrong, but he just don't scare me. Now he's a big dude, right? We were in the cell by ourselves at nighttime. I turned up, and I didn't even turn up. I just told them all. I said they try to make the same kind of joke, talking about in Spanish and shit, talking about, well, if you blah 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 burritos in your ass, some shit. And I said, listen, homie. I said anybody in this fucking cell that thinks that they gonna touch me or harm me is gonna get fucked up. Right. And he tried to turn around and do that. I'm gonna scare you shit like all these fags do. They try to create fear to because they can't just fight you in gangs. And he tried to turn around and say, what? And who was that directed to? And I said, to anybody who wants it. Right. And I said exactly what the fuck I said right to his face while the door was shut in the cell, so he can kill me or we're all in there. Right. They could have jumped me when they had the fucking chance. We would have had it out in that cell like men, and that would have been some gangster shit, and y'all would have seen some gangster shit. But did they do that? No. And what did I tell him? I said exactly what the fuck I said. You know what he said? Nothing. Put his fucking head. The next day I did flip shit on him because because I just wanted to leave there verbally, all verbally. Right. So I said, these people are trying to prey on me. Yeah. So then they tried to flip. Then the other faggot, the art teacher faggot, was kicking that racist shit, talking about, well, remember Mexicans run it. Well, apparently you don't run it, and number 2, you can have it because I mean you can have shit. Right, you can have it. I don't want it. You know, you can have the shit. So right, you can take that with you, Mexican. So the next deal was he said, well, it'll be 4-on-1, and I said, okay, well, when's it gonna happen? You know, because you're just talking still. And the point was, I went back up there again after they said that. Went back in the cell again because they said, oh, he's got to clean his shit. It wasn't my shit. Y'all took my bowl and ate my soup. Y'all tried to take shit from my commissary. That's why I flipped on your bitch ass. I flipped on the art teacher, motherfucker, and told him I'm about to go AWOL in this bitch. And every time he tried to talk, I told him to shut the fuck up. Then I went up there to the pot on the top and went back up there knowing that they're going to try to jump me. And them bitches, you know what they did? Jack shit. And I was by myself. So there's 4 or 5 of them in the pot and they just looking at me scared. So who's intimidated to who? And all I did, and I went right up there in front of them, cleaned up the little noodles that were there that weren't even mine. They were theirs from the mess they made, right? And I took the shit and told them reality that no, motherfucker, that bowl was there right now, you cocksucking fuck. You all took my bowl last night, ate a fucking soup in it. Then my cup was in the corner with goddamn toilet paper in it because you faggots are making pearls. That's another thing. Y'all make pearls and put pearls on their dick. Does a pearl sound like something a man puts on his dick? No. Or a man fucks with, period? These little fags are taking cups in there, cutting out things and putting it on their dick, cutting into their dick and they're called pearls. And they're saying, oh, it helps a woman orgasm. If you have a point making a woman orgasm, you're probably a faggot. You probably like men. Have I ever needed a pearl, honey?
No.
Okay.
Wait.
Have I ever had a problem making you get there?
No,
okay.
Wait.
So my point is, everything that y'all expected, Tyree Sneed delivered on. And I didn't deliver it in the way you wanted. I delivered it in the fucking way I always do, which is the reality of the situation and the truth. And that's all I do. I don't overcompensate. I don't act like more than I am. I'm not acting tough. I was cool. I tried to be chill and be nice to everyone. I gave. If someone needed something, all they had to do was ask me. I would have said here. I always shared, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I would tell them and check them and let them know and say, nah, number one, fucker, my girl is putting money on my commissary and I'm not giving you nothing. That's literally what I would tell them to their fucking face. That's why that one faggot got mad and said that shit about a dick. Then, you know what I mean? Just because he asked me, he said, yo, can I have some chocolate? I gave you some chips. And I looked him right in his eyes and said, no lying cocksucker, you didn't give me no chips. And I'm really tired of you fucking lying in my face. Like, we're getting to that point. Yeah. And yeah, that's like, he kept trying me like that. You know what I mean? No, I know what happened. You didn't give me shit. And even if you did, this is not your money. This is my girlfriend's money. So if my girlfriend's putting money on my commissary, I'm going to be respectful to her and I'm going to keep my commissary and eat it. I'm not going to give it to you little fags. For you. Right. And I told them that. So that way you know that. So basically went through all that shit. Okay. And I'm trying to remember where there's so many details of this shit.
It's okay. But I just want everybody to know that I heard a lot about what went on the phone when he dropped it. So you guys can sit there and keep putting that narrative out there about these gay jokes. It's sick because Tyree and I have been out in public around gay people and bringing that shit around, especially children. I don't know if you remember at the movie theater.
Yeah.
Maybe you weren't around. Maybe you were in the bathroom. I don't remember. Oh, I remember. I went to go to the concession stand to get something to eat, and I noticed 2 guys necking on each other.
See, it doesn't work like that. You don't come here and disrespect me and then want to talk to me on my link. So, I mean, if you want to talk, like I said, how would you come and be disrespectful when you're the one that's searching and stalking my girl and finding her Facebook and contacting her, you delusional fuck? Weird. You need to go back to China, homie. Pearl Harbor was some bad shit. But anyway, continue.
Yeah, so what I was saying is you were probably still in. No, this wasn't a theater. There were 2 guys necking. And I said, can you kindly keep
I wasn't there. Yourself? I'm glad you told me. And I'm glad you told me.
Because you shouldn't be doing this shit around children. Right. So you know, so all you guys know how Tyree and I feel about gay people. We don't go for that. No. Especially out in public.
Like, people that do what they want, I don't hate on anyone, but I just think it's evil and fucking disgusting. That's the truth. Yeah. But if you bring it around me, it's a problem. Yeah. And that's what I have to let them know. And I'm saying, like, the biggest dude, he was scared. Like, I got up in his face and said, well, what are you going to do then? And he ain't do nothing. And I told him, listen, homie, that's my exact words. I do bar security. I fight for real. I said, don't get me started because I'll fight everyone in this motherfucker. And the whole unit heard me. That wasn't the first time. They heard me scream on everyone about 3 times in there.
Yeah.
So they knew how I get down. You know what one of them said? Remember I
But
told you?
I heard it too.
When
though.
he heard me screaming, not that part you didn't, because I
No,
wasn't
but
on the phone.
I've heard
Yeah,
others.
right. But when I was saying that to him, the other dude in the other box said, "Fuck him up, Wedo," because there'd be some of them that liked me and knew that I could fight because we talked and shit. And I tell them the same thing. I'm like, yeah, people underestimate me because I'm thin, but trust me, you don't want to see me fight. Like no one does. My hands are quicker than the human eye can see. Nobody wants to fight me. I put that out there
too. Like all these people saying with me, it's like, oh, she's thin, she's skinny, she can't fight. Well, size doesn't matter.
How would you tell me what I'm focusing on? Hold on, I got to deal with this weirdo shit real quick. What are you talking about? Here's this homo trying to threaten people. You're fucking stupid. Again? Homie, it don't work like that, homie. You ain't getting on my show till you apologize, period. You can suck a dick. You literally searched for my girl on Facebook, you faggot motherfucker. Why don't you go live your own life and get yourself a girl? See, you're a fag. You're not getting on my show. Run, bitch. Exactly, faggot. Exactly, faggot. You're not going to do shit. Let me explain you how this is going to work. Like I told you, you want to be a fucking man? Come up here with some respect, because you respect daddy, bitch, because you were sitting there trying to talk to my chick, and ain't not no way of getting at her because you can't because you're ugly. But you trying to talk to her and stalking her. You went and found her Facebook. She don't fuck with you. No. So then you want to bring that same negativity and drag me in a karmic cycle, and it ain't going to work because you're a pawn puppet for dyke bitches, you faggot. So again, whatever you want to do don't matter to me. When you come over here and in my life, in my home, in my shit, you do what the fuck I say, you punk faggot, and you get my wife's name right. Does that sound about right? So if you want to talk on my show, here's how we do that. You come talk on the show with some respect for your daddy, actually a rapper who actually has tracks out, has a worldwide website, who actually has a mansion, who actually has a whole car lot with a car worth $25,000 cash, paid for cash, faggot. The one who runs the streets, the one who really just fucking did a 45-day fucking bid and was a straight G about it. And she's telling you, correct?
Right. And that's another thing. They all sat there and you're lying, you're lying, you're lying. But guess what? Everything came out to be what? The truth.
Right. Yeah, on my side always. And their shit bullshit. Yeah.
No, but me defending you and bringing out everything was the truth, but they were saying I was lying about.
Right. Well, of course, because that's all they do. But then they call it trolling. They're not trolling. You're a malicious little faggot. That's what West Coast is. So right now he's like coward with a question mark. What is that with a laughing emoji? But see, this is the thing. This is why I don't fuck with people like this and I don't respect them. I'll get you on here in a minute, Curson. Red Pill, come back. I want to talk to you. I want you to have a conversation, but I'm going to teach you how to be a man. If you come on my show, you're going to get taught how to be a man. This is where you little chumps are going to really not like me because I'm about to flip the script on you the way you like to, faggot, but on my way, the right way. If you come on my show, you're going to learn how to be a man. So I'm going to teach you how to be a man. You're going to come up here with some respect for your daddy, and you're going to talk to me with some respect, boy. If you want to have a conversation, you want to talk about anything, we can talk about it. You're not going to threaten me because those are empty threats. So why did you make a diss song to other people with no name or presence called Empty Threats when that's what you do? So you're a faggot. You're what I don't want to be. So you can't tell me anything. All right? So listen, I'm not going to read your comments, homo. Get out my chat. Bye. I ain't got time for you. Okay? If you want to talk, as I said, you will follow my instructions and do what the man says because you're not a man. Okay? You're a pawn puppet little fag. Okay? So again, why would you go search for my Curson, come back, Red Pill, come back, we're going to talk. Why would you go search for my girlfriend's Facebook? Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
And why would you keep bringing up people that I don't fucking care about? I don't understand that. Curson, welcome to the show, buddy.
It's been a while.
Sorry. I'm not, sorry. My internet
You'll be
is
sorry for shit. You're good. What's up? How you been?
Negative 43 TV. I am Richbartone, and I am back. We're in the middle of a true classic. At least it was until Curson hit the show. It's called My 45-Day County Bid War Stories, and my Jenny and I are super happy. I have been listening to this for about the last 25 minutes or so, and my wife really enjoyed the burrito up his ass line. She really found that to be most rib tickling. So we're going to go on here. For those of you who don't know, Curson is Fire Lord Curson. He sounds like he's probably South African. He speaks very slowly, even slower than I do, and I am not noted for my rapid fire delivery. He's extremely boring, and if I remember this right, Jenny and Tyree are going to begin to make fun of Kursan openly because he's just so damned boring. I mean, when Tyree Sneed is clowning you and having a little bit of success with it, obviously you kind of suck. So, ladies and gentlemen, Negative 43 TV, I am Richbartone. I am back. Now, let me get this crap off the screen for you.
Ben,
Sorry, I'm not supposed to.
please quit saying
here.
sorry.
Okay, one more thing. If you have arrived during the time that I was not here, please reintroduce yourself so I may actually acknowledge you. It's very, very important to me. Yes, indeed, Silicone, I am back, and we're going to go on right now, I promise. Negative 43 TV.
Sorry. You don't need to be that sorry in life. You're good. What's up? How you been?
Situation on my end has been dire. I'm not gonna talk about what's what.
You
But-
sound like you just cheated on me, my nigga. I mean, what is you?
Right?
God damn.
No.
Yep, here we go.
It's not you.
no.
It's me. Is that what you're gonna say next, Kursan?
No, not
At least take me out to a Red Lobster dinner before you court me, Kursan.
I'm being honest with you.
I know you are. I know you are. I'm your bitch, apparently.
You're everybody's bitch. See, he knew this years ago, and he still knows it. He's just never going to admit to it. Populist uprising is here.
It's a joke, Kursan. The audience
It's a
will
joke.
get it. You won't. Okay, continue on. What's up, Kursan? How you been?
Well,
Okay, welcome to Big O El Pappy. He's listening while he's driving, and you know how much I enjoy that. Negasonic middle-aged dickhead is here.
like I said, situation has been dire. I'm not gonna say what's what because I cannot afford to put anyone in danger. I won't say what, who, but I just can't tell you.
Man of mystery.
Okay, then why bring it up?
Don't
Good
ask
point.
me. I'm not gonna communicate.
I'm asking you. Can I please talk on my own show? Thank you. I'm asking you. You came to my show to bring some negativity shit that makes no
No.
sense. And you're listen. Hold up, and stop talking while I'm talking, or this is gonna get ugly, homeboy.
Oh,
Okay?
I
I'm
won't
letting you know right now. Not the one. I'm telling
get ugly. You mean you're going to run your mouth?
you reality. You came to my show right now, bringing negativity that we don't want or care about. Jenny's looking at me like you're fucking crazy. Now, I'm asking you a question.
Mhm.
I don't care what you're talking about. You came.
Yes, indeed, RTS. That seems to be the accurate statement of exactly what's going on here. He's betting on Kursan because he had to eat it like a little bitch.
on the show and I said, how are you? Can you just answer the fucking question? Be cool.
Okay.
And you don't have to say, oh, I'm depressed. I'm in dire. I don't give a fuck.
Well, now that's a friend for you, isn't it? What an absolute prick. Yes, I want to see those pictures, Silicone.
I need you to do is, as I've asked 6 million times, stop coming on my show, please, and telling me about doxing and how people are in danger.
Oh, yeah, I played it all right. And then, let me put it this way. The stream had ended. And when it got to the end, it should have ended. But all of a sudden, we had a whole lot of Circle of Infinite entertainment. I have no idea how long it went on. But I do know that I will never again put a vertical live stream onto a playlist show. It just kind of wrecked everything for a little while. But we're all good now.
That's your fucked up life. That's not ours. Is that clear?
Understood.
Thank you.
We
So
want
what I asked
positivity.
you, right, what I asked you on some positive shit is, how are you? So when you come here, I'd like you to try to be positive.
You asked him how he was, and he told you. It's pretty much the same thing all the time. I think he kind of had a little bit of a problem with depression. At least it sounded like it.
I'm not worried about your drama. It's not my fucking problem or my concern. If you want to be positive and progressive, then you come to this show. Does that make sense?
Absolute goddamn literally, just as my other
Thank you. That's a good answer, and that's my rules for everybody. I'm not trying to be an asshole to you.
Oh,
We've always been
wow.
cool. You've always been a good friend. I'm just saying, I'm tired of people using this thing to fucking gaslight me and come on here and talk weird and backwards. If you come over here, be on some positive shit. We're
How is he gaslighting you? I'm just wondering.
trying to be positive and build. Me and Jenny are building together, are we not?
We are,
And that's the truth.
a counselor.
And no one's going to stop that, right? So we don't want to hear negative shit. We want to hear positive shit. And if you start kicking negative shit, I'm going to G-check you. If that doesn't work, I'm going to get you off of here.
G-check you. I've never G-checked anyone in his life. And frankly, I don't even know what that means. Don't think he does either.
I'm going to ask one more time. Can you just talk positively for a minute? If you have nothing to say, we can continue with me talking because I got a lot to say right now. And then on top of that, I'm going to ask one more time. West Coast. Everyone knows that you're not from the West Coast. You're in Seattle. That's not the West Coast. West Coast is Cali. You're not from the West Coast, homie. You're from fucking Seattle.
Block!
Yeah. You're a faggot that sits in the rain and withers like...
Block! Anyway, the point that I was making was Seattle is West Coast. Seattle is absolutely West Coast. It's right on the fucking ocean.
a flower. Okay? So my point is, if you want to come
to me
this show, Red Pill, and you want to have a conversation, be a man about it. Because I just proved all your lies wrong. And I showed you that I have no reaction to you and that I don't care about you. So you're not laughing. So why don't you ever own up to reality? You're very jealous. Okay? Is that not the truth?
Yeah, apparently Numbnuts thinks that the West Coast is SoCal and SoCal only.
He's very jealous of me. He looks up to me, right? And he's a fan. So why don't you just quit hiding your true emotions, Red, and just be real and just say the truth? I'm a fan and I want to be like you. Is that not the truth? That's right. He looks up to me. He idolizes me. He wants to be like me. There's nothing wrong with it at all. If you just be a man about it and say, hey, you know what I mean? Like I said, if you was someone who wasn't malicious, we would have been cool a long time ago, homie. Nobody backstabbed you like you went on the internet and said. Did I? Do you remember? Okay. He backstabbed me. And everyone knows the reason. And he continues.
I feel bad for Andre. I really do. I'm slave to the habit, man.
To try to, nonstop. And I don't pay him no attention.
People don't do meth to have fun. People do meth because they hate themselves and want to die.
You think that I was thinking about you, Red Pill? Because I'm going to be honest with you. When I was jerking off, I was thinking about Jenny. About Red Pill.
When wait now.
I was jacking off, and you know, the last thing that ever crossed my mind was Red Pill or Shamcock.
We're going back just a little bit.
So my point is, if you want to come to this show, Red Pill, and you want to have a conversation, be a man about it. Because I just proved all your lies wrong. And I showed you that I have no reaction to you and that I don't care about you. So you're not laughing. So why don't you ever own up to reality? You're very jealous. Okay?
Smoke him if you got him time.
Is that not the truth? He's very jealous of me. He looks up to me, right? And he's a fan. So why don't you just quit hiding your true emotions, Red, and just be real and just say the truth? I'm a fan and I want to be like you. Is that not the truth? That's right. He looks up to me. He idolizes me. He wants to be like me. There's nothing wrong with it at all. If you just be a man about it and say, hey, you know what I mean? Like I said, if you was someone who was
populist, the answer is absolutely nobody, and that's why I took it back. We should be reapproaching that magic time anytime now.
Wasn't malicious, we would have been cool a long time ago, homie. Nobody backstabbed you like you went on the internet and said. Did I? Do you remember? Okay. He backstabbed me. And everyone knows the reason. And he continues to try to nonstop, and I don't pay him no attention. You think that I was thinking about you, Red Pill? Because I'm going to be honest with you. When I was jerking off, I was thinking about Jenny. About Red Pill.
Yep, we heard it right, and there's more coming. Funny I should use that word.
I was jacking on, you know, the last thing that ever crossed my mind was Red Pill or Shamcock. So why do you come bringing that name to me like you did? You know what I'm talking about, right? Because he typed that shit. I don't care. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't have any relevance to me. And as bad as that fat cow wishes that she had relevance in my life, you don't. And that's what I really want to hurt you.
You know, as I'm watching this and listening to this, I'm thinking to myself, you know, I haven't done a movie in a long time.
Because I know it does, is that you just don't exist to me.
Hey.
And I'm being real. I've never.
Hello, Vladimir Putin. I know you weren't here when I left. I don't think you were. It was a long time ago, actually.
Met you. I don't even know what you look like other than fat and ugly. I don't know about you. And I don't care how you feel about me. And I'm just being real. You don't have an narc. So if you want a narc, take that narc shit to their faggot ass channels. They get no views while they hate on me, and all I do is rise and progress.
They build clout off us.
If they do that in their own circle,
Yeah,
but to say that they build clout, how? They don't have, my channel's way bigger than all theirs.
Right.
My clout's way bigger. So
Well,
they're not building clout, they're building clout in their group.
Right. What I meant to say was they need us for views and stuff.
Right, but my point again is they don't need us because it's not working.
Right.
So
That's what I mean. Sarcasm's not
right,
working.
so they should try to
Hold on.
run along and do something different because
Who jacks off to their girlfriend, laughing my ass off, populace, not till after they break up.
it's not working. Now, if they used my name and they made a bunch of real profit off of it, cool, that's one thing. But that faggot computer shop putting up fake numbers of 263. 263 is chump change to me, buddy. That's number one. Number two, you didn't make
Dr. Computer Shop is a legend.
that off of that show, nor have you ever made a one red penny off of my name. And I put that on my life. What you do is sit in your group and y'all little fuckers sit there and act like you're donating to each other with change and drug money. I don't care about that. So let's be realistic again. If you want to talk about reality, Dead Pill, come talk. I would love to have a conversation with Red Pill. I'd love to know how you're going to clear your name of being a pedophile, because that's the only thing people care
Oh, you bastard.
about. Ask anybody. I mean, same shit with Grizzly Moolah. Everybody knows Grizzly Moolah fucking fagging and pedophile. And if you don't want to be here, Kirsten, if you want to sigh, you can scram too. Are you okay?
I'm doing all right.
Or are you just going through it?
I'll just let you be. Do your thing, but I will be there to support you spiritually.
Spiritually, okay. Well, I'm just I'm just saying you're freaking my girlfriend out. I'm asking you, like, you don't have to say sorry. I'm just saying, like, why don't you just have a normal, just chill out right now. I don't understand what you're going through. I'm sorry, but you gotta change your life, bro. I mean, that's something you have to do. No.
The question does become, so why does Kursan sit there and take this shit? I believe he's on here for a little while longer, but yeah, this is how Tyree Sneed treats his friends. I hope you heard the air quotes.
No one can do that for you. You got to change something in you can't answer me because you don't have an answer. So shut the fuck up. If you had an answer, we wouldn't be here having this conversation. Does that make sense? So I'm going to tell you one more time. If you change your life and make a change, like you keep seeing me do, this is why I love fighting, because you always have to change angles, and that's how you win. You change position. That's what fighting is. Okay, just like life. Everything changes. So why don't you start changing?
Well, that's exactly.
Instead of whining about the same shit. No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Stop.
I'll be honest, it's kind of getting hard for me to listen to this.
Stop having an answer for everything. And again, I'm going to ask you the question. Why don't you start changing and stop having an answer for everything? I'm not asking you to answer. I'm telling you what to fucking go do. Does that make sense?
To be absolutely honest.
To be absolutely honest, tell me you're about to give me a fucking migraine.
No, I won't give you a migraine.
But you're not giving me an erection, I'll tell you that much. So
Wow. You're not giving me an erection, I'll tell you that much. That was supposed to be an insult, a burn on Kursan, but it sounded like a down-low admission of a craving he dare not speak.
I'm wondering what the fuck is going, what drugs you're on today, or what. You are really diluting the show right now.
And Hatfield McCoy is here, and man, hopefully, I think Fire Lord Curson will finally leave because I really am kind of getting sick of this.
What is going on? Please talk. What's up?
Me?
No, your mother. Yes, you. Please, bro. God.
Sorry. Well, no, I need to stop using the word sorry.
This is like Curson is like Curson. I don't have anything against you. You're cool, but you are like show killer max right now, bro. Like, just fucking say.
My question to Tyree at this point would be, what took you so long? Good Lord. Yeah, I mean, every time this guy showed up on Tyree Sneed's panel, and he showed up quite a bit, the proceedings ground to a halt. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong.
Something, like just anything. Just have a normal conversation, please. Like, goddamn.
Kursan. Fire Lord Kursan.
I'm just trying to see what you're doing. When you came here, I just said, how are you? Like, I'm asking you, is something bright in your life? Anything? Did you buy a juicy fruit today? I don't fucking know. Did you pet a rabbit? I mean,
Donnie Bellers is here. Another one that must have came in while I was gone. Welcome.
Well, I'm gonna be damn blunt. I'm doing damn well in my life.
The phrase autistic was mentioned a few minutes ago, and it's probably suitable.
okay, well, now I'm perplexed because you just said you were doing horrible, and now you're saying you're doing damn well. But that's fine. I'd rather you be doing damn well, whether it's delusional or reality or not. Now, elaborate. How are you doing damn well? I'm glad you're doing well.
Doing video editing, shall I say? That's all that matters.
If that's all that matters to you, that's fine. That is all that matters, is your passion and what you enjoy. Let me check. What's up?
What's called snitch? What's snitch 206 pussy? Pull up. Come to New York, nigga. I'll cut you up, nigga. I'll dom your motherfucking ass. Pull up, West. You know what I'm saying? Pull up, West Coast. West snitch. West snitch 206 pussy. Pull up, pussy. Come to New York. I'll dom your motherfucking ass and throw you off a bridge, pussy. Pull up. Word up, son.
Hey, yo, stick around for a minute because I'm really trying to get Red Pill to come up here. Oh, he didn't stick around. He ran.
He does that. He goes around all the channels and says that.
I don't know who he is.
RFD, French shows.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
Oh, he really loves this trolling shit. God damn, he's all over the place.
Right?
Oh, damn.
Well, he wasn't talking to me. He was talking to Red Pill.
Yeah, he goes.
Wow, I forgot all about those pleasantries.
I think people get confused on here and don't, like, you didn't know he thought he was talking to me. He ain't talking to me. He's talking to fucking Red Pill.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
After all of that, it is time for Mr. Orwell's statement.
just told you to pull up, Red Pill, so you keep saying you're so macho, you pull up every time. When? You never pulled up to shit. You didn't pull up to your goddamn fucking miscellaneous bitch-ass fucking, what's the word? Your bastard daughter's goddamn funeral. Fucker. with the kids you've been making that you don't know about, you cunt.
Why are you laughing, you fucking rip? Why would you laugh at that? He has yet to say anything funny.
Pull up the trees.
Yeah, you pull up the trees, bitch, and the fucking nature conservatory is concerned about you. You don't pull up when anybody call you out, ever. So I want
Sticky TT6, all right.
Red Pill to pull up to the fucking panel, pull up in your goddamn piece of shit Buick, okay? Because you a Buick driving ass nigga, and pull.
I drive a Buick too. What's it to you? You walk everywhere.
Yeah, oh, I know, and even the Buick ain't his. I know, I'm not stupid. He's a makeshift nigga. He's a hand-me-down ass nigga. Everything that he has in life is hand-me-down shit. He can't even get a goddamn girlfriend unless she's a hand-me-down. Have you noticed that? That's why he go after married women, because they gotta be a hand.
It's 1 minute after the top of the hour. This is Negative 43 TV, Sneedville Purgatory. I'm Richbartone, and your eyes did not deceive you. This is a 10-hour show that we're right into the middle of, and right now we're watching my 45-day county bid war stories, and my Jenny and I are super happy. This is the first video that Tyree Sneed did upon leaving the jail, the Cameron County Jail.
Hand me down. He got to have the dude hand the bitch to him. Real shit. Not calling her a bitch, but just saying reality. So Go ahead. Huh?
She's not a bitch.
No, me and Jenny are good. Why do you always try to bring negativity? That's what I'm saying. That shit don't work with me, huh?
Yes, I have an encore that I love.
God, you people are
Not
so
everything
nosy.
deserves a response. I just want to know why West Coast won't come have a conversation if you just pulled up to
They
my
want to know
panel.
because they're writing a book.
Well, I like throwing the doors open so everybody can come in and hang out and come and go as they please. That and watch hours, and I'm paying for this StreamYard stuff. Guess who's getting every dime out of it?
That's fine. We're writing a book. What the fuck is the book called? Delusional Unicorns Part 3?
No, they're so obsessed with us. They want to write a book.
Well, I'm asking you, is that the title? Delusional Unicorns Part 3? Because that should be the title.
That's a good one.
That's a great title. Okay, I think y'all should use that. Oh yeah, and I wrote a book while I was in jail.
Oh, beautiful.
And it was a whole movie script for the Batman movie. Okay, the Batman movie is going to be called The Batman Tapes.
Oh boy.
And I don't have it because they didn't give me my commissary when they transferred me jail. So now I have to rewrite the whole fucking thing. And it rhymed and it was amazing. And
it rhymed and it was amazing? I didn't know that it was important for movie scripts to rhyme. Assuming that he's not lying here, and he probably is. Oh man, I'd love to see that. Love to read that.
I'm going to have to rewrite the entire fucking movie script. But I am writing a Batman movie script in real life. It's going to be extremely amazing.
Yes, they are. Absolutely, they are in fact together in Texas here.
Either way, it might be better. Okay, and I don't care. So basically, how do I put it? I got the script coming. Then I'm going to make it into a magazine. Sorry, comic book. Then I'm going to get the comic
When is the midget show, RTS?
book mass produced. Then I'm going to make the low budget movie. And then I'm going to see if Hollywood will pay millions of dollars to make the actual movie with like the millions of effects and action that I want to put in it. You know what I mean? So that's going to be...
No, I do not use OBS myself. I use StreamYard, which is one of their products, but I don't have the knowledge, and my computer just couldn't handle it.
Cool as fuck, because like I'm right now in the process going to start retyping and writing out the script for the Batman Tapes, the movie. And the Batman Tapes is supposed to include real footage from me when I get the Batmobile rolling and you know what I mean, the Bat Cycle and all that shit, which I'm already in the evolution. I already have a stage of the Bat Cycle shit moving already, but like I still have more to complete. So like everything I say I'm gonna do, I'm doing. So along with the scooter company and all that shit. I ain't fell off of nothing. These people told me before I got locked, they was talking about you gonna really go down and have a downfall. I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'm with the girl I love. I'm happy. That's another thing I want to address real quick. To everybody else out there, did y'all do anything for me when I was locked up? Did you even let me know that you cared? Did y'all put $1 on commissary? No, right? Okay. Then don't say that you holding me down. Doesn't that make sense, honey? I just want to...
Well, I'll tell you, RTS, if it's an adult midget show, I'm going to guess that you won't be streaming that on YouTube, right?
Without saying names and being direct, I just want to say something for me. If people are going to sit there and say something, they should back it up. What I'm saying is when I was locked up...
Oh, he's going for it, all right.
Did anyone else do anything for me? Did anyone else put even $1 on commissary? Because they would tell me who sent commissary. Y'all know that, right?
RTS hanging with a hot midget. I can't compete with that on negative 43 TV because that's entertainment at its most extreme.
The only one.
The only. So my point is, people have no...
Well, it's not the most extreme, but it will do.
Argument in any way at any point, and stop saying, oh, you know, whatever y'all said about, oh, I care about you, or any of y'all got any love for me, because if you did, you fucking bitches, y'all would have done something. Y'all didn't do shit. Jenny did everything, and I mean everything anyone could ask. She went over the fucking mountain for me. Yeah, say it again.
Because I'm in love with Tyree.
Thank you. and I'm in love with you, and that's the truth. So,
well, they're saying they love each other. What better time to read? I'm going to stream it regardless. I'll try to hide the nudity if it happens. That's our man RTS. Fuck the man, yo.
and that's what matters. So my point is to all you other people, don't say you gonna hold me down. Y'all ain't hold down shit. Don't say, oh, well, Jenny and you were together. So fucking what?
Best exchange of the show so far. I'll read this for you listeners. Sticky TT6 says, gonna be a long night for you, dude. Ha. And C4 follows up with a long night with short people.
What? I was in jail. I didn't even get a chance to speak. Did I, honey?
No, you didn't.
Okay, so no one can say, oh, well, you and Jenny are together. How would anyone know if I haven't spoken? I'm not out of jail yet.
Exactly.
So that's some chicken shit. That ain't an excuse, right? No. That's not an excuse for anyone, I don't care who you are, to say, I'm not going to make sure you're okay. I'm not going to write you a letter. Not that I want it. I don't give a fuck. I don't want it. Like, everything worked out the way it's supposed to. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, with the truth coming out. So my only point is that people had said, oh, I'll hold you down. I'm going to find. How is finding out where I'm at going to help me? Right. How about you find out where I'm at, bitch, and put some money on the commissary? I'm just saying. Don't sit there and act like you so nice and you so great and above everybody, but you didn't do shit. You didn't send a dime to commissary. Not a fucking dime.
I found him in a day.
Yeah, I didn't even have a chance to talk. I got transferred from jails when I got extradited. The minute I walked in, they didn't even let me make my phone call till nighttime. By the time I called Jenny, I said, yo, I'm here. I said, I said, do you need the new numbers for commissary? She said, nope, already put money on it.
That's right.
I had about $70 when I came in there with commissary already, which is more than enough to eat all the.
Now, if you'll recall, about 10 or 15 minutes ago, Tyree was telling us about how happy he was on this evening. He just seems gleeful, doesn't he?
Ramen, yeah. Eat all the ramen and cupcakes and shit that I wanted, even though they made it hard. And I lost about $20 of commissary, like I said, when they took me from transport and they didn't take my shit. And they did that on purpose. Yeah, of course. But they did that on purpose. You know what I mean? So it's my boy Dirty Mike. Who's Dirty Mike? I don't know a Dirty Mike. Okay, anyway.
Getting back to.
Anyway, my point is, nobody did shit for me when I was in jail. Okay? None of you motherfuckers. So I don't want to hear no bitch, no dude, nobody. I don't want to hear any of you acting like any of y'all make sense, because again, what you say makes no sense. Y'all had every way and reason to put money on that commissary, write letters, let me know that y'all did not do that.
Let him call you collect.
Right. How much money did you spend in collect calls?
Oh my gosh, darn near $600.
No, right here.
Yeah, I
$600 in collect calls. Guess who was a really, really stupid hoe?
Went through all my bank statements and everything, and it come out to like $572.
Right. So my point is, when people are already saying that some of y'all on here are trolls, and then y'all make it look like you're trolls, or like when y'all sit there and try to punish people and act like you expect something from me, but y'all ain't delivered on anything. I'm really sick of that. Like, I'm sick of people getting online and like catfishing too, or acting like I'm supposed to know who the fuck you is when you ain't got on camera, you ain't really talking. Like, even if I hear you one time, I don't know who you is, homie, and I don't.
Is he complaining about Christina?
I don't trust you for shit. You feel me? And then this thing about y'all feel like, oh, if I find out information, it's going to damage him. How? I'm limitless, bro. Like, I manifest wealth. I'm going to always manifest. It doesn't matter what I fuck with or what I got or what I lose or what you think I lose. I don't ever lose anything from my rap. I'm just being honest. In my history, I ain't never lost shit. All these people keep saying, you lost this. I haven't lost shit. Nothing this entire time.
You guys don't know anything.
I have people who.
Well, as of right now, weight and teeth are definitely two things you have lost.
Who want to take shit from me, but that's just wishful thinking. But actually losing something, nothing.
You all think you know everything.
I'm just being honest. Where I'm sitting right now, I'm the happiest I've ever been, because I have everything I wanted, which was just Jennifer. And for anyone to be mad at that, I mean, I don't give a
All
fuck. I mean, voice your anger. It's not going to change shit because I don't.
Okay, for those of you who were wondering, and I was one of them, this is from October 16th, 2022. That's October 16th, 2022. I think I'll Chiron that up for you.
Give a fuck, but I'm just saying, Jenny stepped up and nobody else did. Not no bitch, not no nigga. No one else did shit. So I don't want to hear nothing.
And they could have easily
exactly
because it did take me long.
No, they all did find me, and they still didn't send me shit. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. How do you know? How do you? I'm gonna find you, and oh, you're here, and these are your charges. Like I don't know. Like I'm gonna read that shit when I get out and give a fuck. Like what the fuck is that? Like, yeah, okay, so you knew where I was at, and all y'all bitches wrapped up in yourself and your fucking fake-ass problem, which I currently really think y'all make up your problems. I think y'all make up that you have COVID. I'm being honest. I think y'all make up all this shit. And I think that y'all really feel like that's cute to play with people and then say you trolling. I ain't got time for you fuck-ass people. You understand? My point is, if you all ever see me in that predicament, you fucking help me or you get the fuck out of my face. Jared helped me and Jennifer helped me. Those are the only two people, right? I'm not forgetting anyone that helped me and did a fucking thing for me. Fuck my bitch ass mom. She ain't do a fucking thing. Fuck that piece of shit. And by the way, so y'all can quit playing dumb here. Okay, let's cut the bullshit. I know that bitch is against me, and I know she's part of y'all's little ring of bullshit. So let's quit pretending, homie. And whether y'all think that's true or not, or think, oh, he's just paranoid. No, that's in the tarot.
No, that's not him being paranoid. His mom is, in fact, afraid of him. When being afraid is pretty adjacent to the emotion of hate.
Readings. It says my family's fucked up, and Jenny's seen it for herself. Is that not the truth?
I did.
Okay, that bitch don't want to see me win in life, right? She doesn't want to do anything to help me, right?
No.
She's trying to take everything from me, right?
Well, as far as your inheritance that you might have gotten, yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It's going to your stepsister. That's a fact.
My inheritance, at least, right? She can't take shit from me, but she wants to take my inheritance, right? Okay. So let's be realistic. Jenny's seen it all for herself. So quit acting. I know that bitch is against me, my own mother or not, and I don't fucking care. Fuck that cunt. Is that clear enough?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and guess what? I'm going to let y'all know something else. When y'all keep talking about my shit, yeah, everything that I inherited is mine. And guess who it's going to go to? Me. And ain't no way around that for none of you motherfuckers. You understand that? Ain't nothing you can do, homie. So I don't give a fuck what you talking about because I don't even care. I'm not materialistic. I care about being happy.
That's right.
You feel me? So, I mean, it is what it is, man. Fuck that half-sister, too. I know that bitch is in on this shit, too. And that was crazy, too, how like, they'll go on here and they'll make up these lies. Like, they'll come on the internet and they'll be like, yeah, you were locked up in a mental institution.
Well, funny you should bring that up, huh? I think maybe I stopped at a bad place. He's going to talk about mental institutions here before too much longer on Negative 43 TV. This is the 10-hour marathon. I am Richbartone.
We did our hearing that was recorded on a Zoom court hearing. Do you know that's one of the questions the judge asked me? Have you ever been locked up in any kind of mental whatever, blah, blah, blah? Guess what the answer was? No. And I was under oath. And that's the truth. So now that's proven. So what do you have to say now? There hasn't been one statement or lie that any of these people have said that I haven't proved wrong, and that's all I care about. So when I prove it wrong, give me the fucking credit. Okay? And no, Dream, you're not going to be in here. Can I kick him?
Yeah, Dream, you just keep sticking shit up your ass.
Yeah, you keep fucking sucking the eggplants off, bitch.
Wow.
We don't care about you.
Wow.
You haven't said too much.
So, like I said, this is the action that you all came for. Okay, Tyree Sneed just did a 45-day county bid, which was basically prison for real shit. I wanted to tell y'all about the Alcatraz story next. Do you think we can do that next?
Oh, if you want to, sure.
Coming in 2x2 again, Sheriff Gonsantos here, and I can 100% guarantee you this is not Kimberly Ryan Miller, but whoever you are, welcome to the show. It's always good to have you.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, Alcatraz. I certainly have seen him.
Here?
Oh, he's still here. He's been here the whole time. Say it again, Curson.
Damn, I had no idea about the Alcatraz, but I heard some bad
Oh, thank you so much, Vladimir. I do try so hard to please.
things about it.
I call
Thank you again.
it Alcatraz because I was in solitary confinement. So let's just give a summary of it. But let me play a song and then we'll get into that. How about that?
Okay.
I'll have to get going soon, but
Okay.
just remember,
we will not miss you. We will not miss you at all, Curson. You have killed the show today, but thank you for coming. I hope next time you'll be more positive. Is that okay?
I don't believe there ever was a next time for Curson. I think he pretty much got a message in this stream, and I don't believe he ever returned. Why would he?
Can you do that for me?
I would definitely try to avoid being depressive.
Yeah, like I said, I like you. I mean, ask Jenny. Have I ever said anything bad about Curson?
Nothing ever.
I say nothing but good things, right? I just think that you're being very depressing, and I don't need it in my energy.
No, I don't want any of that. But definitely remember, I would definitely support you and Jen, because
thank you.
As I thought, she
that's
has
what we care about. Thank you. Go ahead, continue. I'm not trying to interrupt you.
So that being said, I hope I will come more positive and be more supportive as much as I can.
Well, thank you. I mean, like I said, we've got a street ball tour coming, right? We have a lot of shit coming, man. So like, a
lot of shit coming. Oh, dude, as you sat there on that particular day, you had no idea how much shit was coming. As hard to believe as it is, from October 16th, 2022, all your life has done is continue to get worse and worse and worse. You've been through 3 floors, 3 bottom floors. Yeah, you got to hit bottom. You've been through about 3 or 4 of them, and it seems that you're searching out your 5th.
I don't think you people understand this channel's about to change. Like I said, I'm built brolic as fuck right now. Am I not? Strong as fuck. In fact, I can even do some push-ups in a minute on here, not on the camera, but I'll do push-ups and Jenny can count them out for you if y'all want, and y'all can hear me doing them.
I tried it again today, kids. I tried push-ups. I shocked myself with sit-ups. I'm doing 25 of those a day now, and that was 25 more than I could do, but I tried the push-ups again, got about 2 inches away from the floor with my nose, and my right shoulder in particular said, "What the fuck are you doing?" So, no, I can't do that.
Is that cool? So, like
I can welcome Stu, though.
I said, I mean, I'm built bigger. My chest is bigger. Like I'm in great shape. Other than the fucking holes in my stomach and abdomen, I'm trying to just beat with brute force, basically. So my whole deal is I'm just happy. Everything's going for us because it's not
defeating holes in your stomach and abdomen with brute force. You don't, getting excited is not good for ulcers, and you've got them. Oh, you have to have them, but endoscopy is satanic. Of course it is.
Me anymore. It's us, and that's the truth. It's about her and me, and we're a team, and we're one, and that's the truth. So I'm not out for myself, and I don't care about what I have. I care about being happy, and I think that's what y'all miss in life. I mean, say what you want about me.
Boy, you sound happy here. So very happy.
Homie, but like I'm happy and I'm doing everything I want and I travel and I live life and I'm not scared to live life. Most of y'all just sit in one little rat trap doing nothing.
That's what I said too. I said, it's not my fault y'all are miserable and you
Thank
don't
you.
have
That's
happiness.
The truth. That's what you should tell
them. And love like we do.
Right. That's why they're jealous.
Right. That's not our problem. That's yours. Like they're just like waiting.
20 minutes after the hour, wherever you are in the world, -43 TV. I'm Richbartone, and what we're watching now is the second most popular video of all time on his current channel, which is tarot readings, blah blah blah, Tyree, Sneed, empath, whatever the hell. This is the second most popular video. It's wonderful stuff. And the next one's the third most popular. And by the way, there are links to all of tonight's features in the description. Use them later. Don't use them now.
They're like waiting for the chaos to start with us.
There is no chaos.
Right.
That's the chaos they want to put there.
Yeah.
Just like right now. Right now, he's typing nonsense talking about, well, just admit you got violated in there. How does that? Why don't you have some respect for my show and the public, and let me report the truth without saying weird, immature, pre-K things on my show? Because it's not funny. Like, no one thinks you're funny, bro. Even your own crew don't think you're funny. Like, no one fuck with you people, bro. So, like I said, I didn't get violated, homeboy. I ain't never been violated. I do the violate. That's the whole point. And what I just told you, let me finish. The story I just told you explains that.
Oh, this
and
is
all my
too
actions
good.
match
I'd
up.
forgotten all about this. Now, will you look at who's all over this chat? Yes, it's your guy, Richbartone. I was all over there. I typed in, "Can you see me?" Well, I'm blocked, but that didn't stop me from typing on my end. We call that rich vision. And this is a great example of rich vision. God, I wish I had echo. Let me read this for you. "Can you see me? Sybil was with Cyrax. I have proof." There's a video link. "I'm restreaming you, loser." Another link, yet another link, yet another link. And I finished off with "protective custody, little boy." Let's keep that in frame here and see if I applied any more hilarity to the situation. Negative 43 TV.
So when you want to acknowledge reality, you come talk to me. Till then, I ain't got nothing to say to you. Everything don't deserve a response, homeboy. Now let me play this song. Let me come right back. All right, real quick. What's up? Do you have something to say, honey?
No, I was going to say, in response to that is, it's like we talked about before and said, it's total projection that they
Right, they get violated.
And they want everyone else to feel.
Ding, 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 shine, ding, 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 ding. You just hit it on the head. All right, we'll be right back.
I'll leave.
I'll leave.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye, Curse.
All right, we love Curse on.
I'll leave. I really do need to record that. I think I could have some use for that in the future. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh my goodness, he's going to play a song. Does he play a song? I don't remember if he plays a song or not. Let's see. Or let's hear.
I'll
As
leave.
it may be.
He's funny.
He is funny.
They want to love me, you're bugging. I'm losing my mind. Look down the barrel of my nine and my business blood. All of the pieces.
I don't know why this would concern me. I'm not really worried about this thing being monetized. Again, I'm not in AdSense, so in a way it's better. Nonetheless, we're not here to listen to somebody else's music. We're here to listen to Tyree Sneed lose his fucking mud.
So my thing is, here I'm going to take your option away, YouTubers. You're not going to sit on this platform and hide from me and keep talking to me like I'm a bitch. If y'all have something to say to me, I'm easy to see. You can say it to my fucking face, you punk rats.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that goes for anyone. That goes for Tyra, True Freeman, and up in Indiana. We'll be up there. If you got something to say, see me. To fucking Super Saiyan faggot, you got something to say it to my face. Any of these fucking people. If you've got something to say it to my face. And that's it. And I'm
We are currently experiencing triggering. Please stand by.
not gonna fight you. You know why I'm not gonna fight you? Because I'm a professional fucking underground boxer, and everyone knows that I would beat your ass. So I don't have anything to prove, and I'm not gonna fuck up my life because you mad, because you jealous and you slow and can't get pussy, and you hate your life and you're a closet faggot. So that's your problem. Just like it's Tyra's problem that his son died because of YouTube, and he wasn't there and didn't give a fuck. That's your problem, is it not, honey? Okay, so shove your rat ass selfish bitch ass self, shove that shit up your ass, bro. You sit there trying to fund your life and can't even make no money. You're not a hustler, nigga. You're a fucking lame. You're whack. And you wasn't no father to that nigga. That nigga was 3 times your size and would have crushed you. How about that? And nobody will say the fucking truth. And the reason he's dead is because of you. Darius is dead because of you, you bitch ass nigga. How about that? Now, if you don't like it, when I'm in Indiana, say something to me, faggot, because I'll be right there, and I guarantee you won't try that shit with me. I'm not them other dudes, homie, and I'm not that little Mexican dude you was fucking with. Am I, honey? Right. So don't you think he'll have a hard time? He's about 3 feet tall.
He's gutless.
Carries keys on him and his little pistol. Thinks he gonna do something. He ain't gonna shoot none. Right.
They're not.
Yeah, I'm really from the hood, homie. You ain't gonna pull shit. I guarantee you, True Freeman will not act tough on me.
Tyree is not all.
If y'all want to use an example, when I scouted niggas everybody do, homie. I'm from the street. I'm was hard body, active, street oriented every day. It never stops. And she'll tell you the truth on everything. So like I said, if y'all want to see the truth, how come with that dude, I can't remember his name, Jose, like all of them or whatever the fuck his name was, when he pulled up and when that dude was at the gas station, y'all remember that shit? What did he do? Did Tyra shoot him? Did Tyra fight him? No. Tyra said, "Oh, I think you got a warrant. You a snitch." That's what you are. You're like all of them. You're a snitch just like that faggot you fuck with Tommy. And fuck Tommy Sodomizer. He's a whole bitch. And I owned him and destroyed his whole shit a long time ago. And he's still mad because he can't fuck with me financially. And he can't feel any happiness. And I'm happy. And that's where I beat you. If you got something to say to me, we gonna beat
a lawn sprinkler spraying acid.
Where all y'all at? If y'all got something to say, just see me. Like I told you, I don't want to fight nobody because I can't fight you because I'm an underground boxer. Does that make sense?
Right, we're not all talk.
Right. If you want to if you feel like that, put on some gloves and fight in my league, and we can do a boxing match legally. Other than that, I'm not going to fight with you. I'll gladly have a.
Oh, please tell me that somewhere you still have the real toilet Sneed video, please.
Conversation, and you will get aired out, punk, and you will get screamed on, and then you're going to cry and shit yourself because none of you are macho or tough, and that's it. And if you don't want to do that, then quit running your fucking faggot ass mouth and quit mentioning my name. And it ain't about when you mention I'm saying it all. When you mention my.
And what might that be, Silicone? Please say hi to Lobster in the meantime.
My name, put some fucking respect on it, boy. Because if you don't, that's when shit gonna get ugly. And don't think that I'm scared or.
Yeah, it's a real toilet Sneed, dog. Yeah, you have to find. If you, oh God, please let it be around.
Or shit got sweet because of this. Not at all. If anything, I just got worse. But I'm.
Oh, of course, antics.
Smarter now. You understand? And I'm not.
That was fun. Say it with me. 1, 2, 3, antics.
I don't let nobody fuck up my situation and all the shit I got to lose. Y'all don't own your own car lot. You don't have the fucking hottest girl out here. I do, and I don't care what she says. That's the truth. So y'all can go eat a dick. You don't have any success. You're not writing a whole fucking movie. I am. You're not building like I already have. I told you already. I have all the scooter shit rolling. I already can ride scooters and shit. They don't even know that.
Right. They just like to think they.
Even back then, he was laser focused.
No. They think they know. They don't know shit about me. Right. So I've already got.
Sometimes I can just be a really sarcastic dick. -43 TV.
The first level of the bat cycle shit going. I'm about to. The next thing I'm gonna do is do what did I tell you? I gotta buy an electric scooter or electric bicycle, and we both might get one. So when they sitting there talking, just shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? And that's my only.
Oh, you're welcome, Silicone. Anytime you want to hear antics, all you have to do is ask.
Hey, none of these YouTubers want to even. They don't. My thing is, I don't want to fight no one because they can't fight me. They wouldn't hang. I want to talk to people, and people intimidated by me. And that's what I've learned is everyone's intimidated by me, and I don't even think I'm that scary.
You're not,
because I'm just a normal dude.
Where you are.
I mean, I can be. But if they just be respectful and be chill and stop being so goddamn negative, we'll be cool.
Stop being so goddamn negative. Really? He's just unawares, as they used to say.
But nobody wants to play with me because they know they'll get hurt. And that's the truth.
That's my whole thing that I want to say is, how can you all sit there and say that you know more about us than we know about our own selves?
Because
we are around us every day.
I'll tell you why.
You guys aren't.
Because they can't handle my success. They can't handle my happiness. They can't handle your happiness. They can't handle that
we can't handle your fucking attitude.
Together.
Good and together and happy, and that's all it takes. And guess what? We're not living to make you people mad.
We're not.
We're doing this for us.
We're doing this for
and
us.
y'all don't get that we're truly in love, and that's why you people try.
So what are you doing for us? You never do specify, you know?
Tried to stop it. So fuck you. I mean, that's how I'll always feel. And that's why the only thing I tell her is, I even asked her, I didn't get mad at you for talking to Dead Pill. I just said, if you want to talk to him, it's cool. But I just said he's malicious. And I pointed out to her what he's trying to do. He's trying to bring some fake negativity that doesn't exist. When he said that shit about, I could be a good rapper. What do you mean? How you going to tell someone who's worldwide independent, homie, and the best in the game? I rap better than any rapper you can name. 50 Cent, Eminem, Dr. Dre, fucking Twista. There's Busta Rhymes. There's no nigga coming close to me for vernacular vocally at all in the world. And this is not an opinion. I mean, this is shit I back every song I release. Is that not true, honey? So if you want to talk about rap, why are we not battling and then saying the truth? Okay, y'all can't fuck with Tyree. Nah, y'all is getting online. Oh, we're gonna sit there and say dumb shit all day. We're gonna just keep on trying to deny reality. I mean, okay, who cares? Is that stopping the reality? Do you see my album cover as my icon? That's my album cover. Do you see that? Look me. Okay, for all y'all who think Tyree,
that's my album cover. So what precisely does that prove?
Sneed ain't making moves. Go on Pandora right now and type in the word ska god.
The only thing that it proves that I can tell is that at one time you did in fact weigh enough to have butter tits.
So you can want to kill yourself real quick. SKAGO. Just type in ska god on Pandora so you can see this same icon picture.
That's right, Lobster.
On Pandora. I have 2 singles out already on Pandora and every digital retailer. Because I'm a fucking gangster. Because I'm everything I say I am. Because I'm really an artist. And I'm independent. I did that out of my own pocket. I pay for all my fucking beats.
Blue Devil's here. And Devil, this is not the sort of show that you could really be late to. Because this is going to run. It is going to run until midnight Sneedville time.
If Nutword says, oh, I'm such a great rapper. White people can't rap. It's not their thing. It's blacks. Fuck whites.
Another 6 hours and 27 minutes. Settle in.
Hey, it's racist shit out of Nutty's mouth. I love listening to Nutty. Don't get me wrong. I'm a fan of his show. He's cool. He's somewhat smart. He says some great shit sometimes. He's a cool dude. But every fucking time that it concerns me, he has to turn into Super Dark. He will not. He's so jealous of me. He has to change the reality. You know what I mean?
The God part, the second syllable, that is a reference to Shamrock because he calls himself Sham God, right? And ska is obviously a form of music, sort of a hybrid of reggae. And he doesn't know what it is. He just thought it sounded cool.
I mean, he just hides and does it. And we might run into him.
And that is not definitive, of course. That's just a guess.
At some point, or I might just have to see him.
You'll find when you start trying to think along with insanity, well, it's just not a good thing.
Face him and have a conversation with me because I'm just going to ask him straight to his face, what the fuck is it's not worth it because I don't want to end up having to fight him. You know what I mean? But my point is he did his ass. Don't think he would. Don't think for 1 second he wouldn't. Okay, he's a stick. He's a big stick, but he's a stick. I'm just being honest. He's not. He's a stick. So I'm just saying, if the stick has a problem too, because the stick doesn't make any money and the stick doesn't have any marketing or whatever for his music, it's not my fucking problem. You feel me?
He's admitted something like that, yes.
That's my only thing. So I have no issue with you, Nutword. I would love to conversate with you. I keep trying to sign you to the record label because if he signed with me, he's not going to get money. When you sign with the major record labels, you don't get money. So why are they asking me for money? They don't ask the major labels for money. Tekashi didn't get any money. Tekashi gets housed like a Freemason does because he's a Freemason. He gets fucked in his ass. He's a faggot. He got killed.
His names are whack as hell. I mean, Twilight Edward. I'll leave it there.
Killed and cloned already. This is really their record deal. Bobby Shmurda was forced to dance on the table like the monkey he is, and then was locked up.
I know.
Okay, that's what happens to rappers. So when they talk about, because these people keep doing that, where they want to paint their version of reality onto me. Oh, these
on and on now, something like that. I was probably more in tune, even though I was trying not to be in any tune at all.
Hey, he's dead now. Do I want to be him? Do I want to be who was the other nigga that got smoked? Well, he got kicked like a dog too. All of them. It's the worst thing. It can happen to anyone, but I'm just saying it's the worst, most punk shit, most disrespectful shit you could do to someone. They're the bottom of the population, the bottom of the barrel of rappers, like dog shit to me. If they put me in the same room as any rapper, I guarantee you they'd get smacked so fast their head would spin. We can't even. alpha predator. I'm the apex predator. You can't put me in a room with these punks. I make my own money. I'm a man. If I have a problem with someone, I address them direct. I
Apex predator. Yeah, he said that.
handle anyone. How would we, you know what I mean? Imagine me in a room with Tekashi 6ix9ine. What do you think would happen in that room? Do you really think I'd let him get a word out to me, talking his shit? Okay. So he's about He's about maybe 5 foot something. I'm 6'2", pure muscle, fight for a living. I'm really from the street. I really fucking have done all that. I've put knives to dudes' faces. I've fucking, like, I've knocked people out. I've had hits put on me and fucked people up. I've told you some of the stories. So what, you know what I'm saying? Do you think that he's built like that? A little candy ass fag that looks like a girl? Okay. And he's doing videos with Nicki Minaj and this other thing they'll act like. So I'm supposed to be mad at him? Do you think I want to be around Nicki Minaj? Nicki Minaj was a whore from New York. I know niggas who know Nicki Minaj. The nigga who was rapping for me in my living room named Royal Nitty knew Nicki. And that nigga was making tracks for me. I was producing.
Okay, like I said, it was just a guess.
So when they act like they think they know who Tyree Sneed is, I know more niggas in the industry than industry.
I actually looked that up some time ago, Silicone. Conversate is, believe it or not, a word. It's rarely used, but it is considered a word.
More niggas in hoods than niggas who claim they're gangs, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like that dude from Chicago. Who's that fake ass dude that I kept talking about? What the fuck is it, that big teddy bear that he's got some fake LLC of gangsters nationwide or whatever? You ain't no fucking gangster. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm just saying, what's gangster about these dudes? When's the last time they did a bid? Right? Do you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying if they want to talk about the reality, because that's what I come to talk about. I don't care how they feel. See, all of them left now because they came to exploit me. So now that I'm saying the truth, it hurts them.
Well, you know, another complicating factor that Tyree Sneed had is what they apparently call bad paperwork. He was in there for beating a woman. I understand those sorts, for some reason, don't do all that well. Yeah. It's what I hear. I only know what I've heard from the prison tubers.
Tell me? Good, fuck them. I don't care. Right, fuck them. I'm just trying to remember that dude.
Making money out of institutionalization since 2006.
His name of who that punk teddy bear is. No, I'll remember what is JoJo Simmons. Oh, I think it's Simmons. Is it? Let me look it up. Y'all know who I'm talking about? From Chicago? Is it Simmons? No, it's just something. JoJo Capone. Oh, JoJo. You know JoJo Capone? I've heard of that, but I don't know. And JoJo Capone's a fucking teddy bear. JoJo Capone ain't nothing gangster. Is like, this is JoJo Capone. This is what they do. Grown ass babies, fat fucks. Look at it. This is JoJo Capone. And my point of what I'm saying is that dudes like JoJo Capone are babies in this game compared to the guy you're hearing talk right now. I'm the fucking Don Dada of the streets. I run everything, every corner of everywhere in this nation. And anyone who doubts that, you vastly underestimate me.
Whatever block you stand on, you are doubtless the craziest motherfucker on that block.
Because y'all are too busy talking and I'm living this shit. I can't be everywhere at once. But if I come...
They're not too busy talking, but you're living shit.
To any city...
Not living this shit, just living shit.
I can go to ATL right now and go downtown and I'm good. I can go to any hood in Bankhead and I'm good. Ain't none of these niggas built like that. I can go to any hood in Hialeah. I can go to Homestead and not get robbed, not get touched. Nothing. All y'all sit there and say, we want to know about tough shit. We want we want to know about street niggas. The white boy is more of a street nigga than any nigga who ever existed. I make Tupac look like a fucking mouse. And that's my only issue. Why do you think they won't give me any light? They kind of halfway do, then they pull back because they know I'm fucking crazy. So they don't want to give me the limelight because if they put me on these radio interviews, I'll make all of them look like the bitches they are. Does that make sense? And that's the part that bothers me is I don't understand why we live in this reality that's out to fuck me over and won't even give me the credit that I deserve because I'm the one who's getting these stripes, earning these stripes, and really going through it. You just saw me go through it in every aspect, almost dying. You're sitting shit in jail, struggling, having to fight everyone. I'm living that life. I'm about that life. They're not. And who's getting the credit? But a fake ass bitch ass nigga can make a track about some shit he don't even live that's trash. His fucking music's ass. He could never fuck with me in a booth. And I produce my own shit. They don't even write their own shit. The motherfucker write it for them. So they think, well, like, do you understand what I'm saying? See, they talk to me and they think because I chill and I just talk like you know what I mean? Like I'm a regular white boy and
the street is something to be escaped. Not conquered, escaped.
Play dumb basically.
Yeah.
Because I'm smart as fuck. So I play dumb so I can get what I need to know. And it's not to be malicious or deceiving. It's just how I am. I'm a chill dude and I'm myself. I don't try to be anything I'm not. But then you see the other side of me come out and they all run. And that's my point, is that they don't get who they're fucking with. And these people online don't know who they're talking to or who they're fucking. I'm a real street nigga. But if any of y'all felt like you was gangster or you could do anything.
If 90s metal worked like gangster rap today, could you imagine what would have went on between Metallica and Megadeth? There would have been bodies everywhere.
Me or you could fight me, y'all would have been seeing me. Bitches is scared to death of me. So why don't we get that out the way? Is that not the truth?
Ozzy versus Sabbath, blood will be shed.
I'm telling you that.
And that's in any hood. I don't care who the fuck you are. I don't care what gang you with. I don't care if you with the fucking cartel. I don't care who you think you are. If y'all was fucking tough, y'all would have been brought it to me. Because the motherfuckers who got sat down. And that's reality. The monster is me. I just keep that shit hidden until it's time to go. And then I let out the monster. Like, I'm being honest. Like, that's what I did in that pod. Like, I wrote a song about, I could show you a lot.
Absolutely. Black metal was Norway's gangster rap because they were doing what I just described. There were fucking bodies everywhere. Varg Verkenes, yes, indeed. You know that you've lost your mind when you're able to stab someone through their skull.
To put out the thing. I'd have to put out the whole website.
Euronymous got chopped up and shit, B.
Which would cost me like $17 right now. But the point is, I wrote a song talking about it. I said basically that the monster, I said, for any dude that want to play in the street, I said basically there's a monster.
Ah, yes, Mayhem Singer's dead. His name was Dead, called himself Dead, and he eventually wound up that way. But he wrote a letter to Euronymous, who was the head of the band Mayhem. A letter asking for an audition as the singer of the band, and he sent him, as a token, a mouse on a cross. Yes, indeed, a crucified mouse. He, of course, got the job because, of course, he did.
That climbs out like this. Like, look. Like, climbs out and opens my head. That's basically what it is. And I let that bitch out. And that's what I did in jail, and they've never seen it. Like, I don't like showing you, but that's really like the way you see me start looking right now. That's how I get in my eyes.
Yes, it most certainly has.
Eyes are wide, and I don't blink, and like I turn into an actual like monster, and they don't understand it because they're not from the street. I'm from the street. I know, like, I'm not scared of anyone. I'm like a fucking, like, how do you put it? Like a vampire.
Yeah,
like
black metal's a trip. They want to be lo-fi, wanted to be lo-fi, so lo-fi, in fact, just if it sounded like absolute fucking shit, all treble, no bass, you're in there.
Luring them in basically to get fucked. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm really the crazy one. I really am the one who's about this shit. So that's the thing, is when they sit there and they're like, oh, I'm this, I'm that, I'm tough, I've done. Let me ask you something. How many of them? Everybody, including you. How many of these niggas own shit? Does Hassan Campbell own his home? Do y'all really believe that?
And remember, at this time, Tyree Sneed owned nothing.
He said he was paying 10 grand a month in rent. They don't own the home. Okay, these are facts. Let's just see, niggas, people don't be listening. I be listening to everything. Hassan Campbell's a YouTuber. He said he pays rent every month. He said he makes whatever on YouTube. He said he pays rent. I don't give a fuck whether he owns the home or not. He's getting it raided by the feds. He's a snitch. That boy is a snitch. That fat fuck who got fucked in his ass by African Bambaataa is a snitch.
Yeah.
He flagged my channel one time because he's scared of me too. He ain't never addressed me. He ain't never been a man about it. They're all some racist ass punks. And if you notice with all these races, they all keep being racist towards me. I'm gonna tell you why they're racist. They're not racist because they're just racist. Racism is the answer for people who are afraid of you. That's what I've learned. That's why that's all they did in that goddamn jail. Because racism is the solution for people who are too afraid to just fight you or face you. Does that make
Nope, that's not racism at all. It's not prejudiced at all. Racism per se. I hate you because of how you look. That's oversimplified, but that's kind of what it looks like. I hate you because of the way you look.
make sense?
That does.
Because they fear you. Does that make sense?
Right,
So when
that's
whatever
right.
they fear and don't understand, that's the way they try to break it.
Unless, of course, you can't be racist because somebody somewhere said you can't be racist.
Down. And that's the thing that's crazy to me is they just keep talking. It's like, yo, really just keep talking.
There are many people out there nowadays that are imbued with the ability to tell you everything you need to know about any single individual by looking at them. What? You know they're superior to everyone. Just look at them.
Talking shit in front of my face like I'm just not going to do anything. Like I'm just docile when I.
It's absolutely incredible to me to find out after all these many years that George Wallace and Orville Faubus were apparently right. You can.
The most fucking lethal weapon walking. And I'm just sitting listening like, yeah, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Just like when that dude I told you when he's like, oh, you're going to get addicted
But enough of that real world shit creeping in here. That's not what we're here for at all.
in your ass tonight. I said, yeah, you think so? So you really think that? And yeah, that's what's going to happen. I said, we'll see. You know, and then what happened? You heard him get aired the fuck out and he bitched up and nutted up and literally shit his pants basically in the jet. And guess what? The CO booth is right there. And I did it right in front of them. And they probably didn't see because their dumbass is too busy worrying
12 minutes until the top of the hour, wherever you are.
about their paycheck and not doing their job and not even looking over the goddamn ledge. But what I did was the right thing because I didn't fuck up. I didn't let him make me snap. Nope. I was in complete control and I just ate him real quick and that was it. And I can do it all verbally. I don't even have to put hands on.
Oh, I know.
So when you can do that and you can break fools down without even putting hands on them, you're a martial artist.
Yeah, what they wanted to do.
Right. The first thing they teach you in martial arts is to run. Yeah. That's what they have it backwards. The first thing in martial arts they teach you is how to run and how to defeat your enemies verbally before having to put hands on them,
right.
Before having to combat them. Because if you can beat them mentally, your opponent, then you don't have to beat them physically.
So if you can beat them mentally, you don't have to beat them physically. That's what he means when he says, I can win fights without actually fighting.
If you have to beat them physically, something went wrong or you fucked up. Does that make sense?
No.
So what did I do in there? I ain't got touched. Do I have a scratch on me?
Nope.
Okay.
Not at all.
So I'm pretty fucking dangerous then, right? I'm pretty smart. I know exactly how to play this game, but other niggas go in there, go to prison, get cut up, stabbed, fucking crying to their bitch who's cheating on them. I've seen it. And they're coming to visit them. And, I got stabbed because I'm in this gang. That's your fucking fault. You're the pussy who couldn't hold your own. You're the one who joined the gang. Guess what I rep? Solano. They asked me straight up when I went to the Alcatraz unit, well, what do you rep? What I said, me, motherfucker. No one else. I rep me, solo. You understand? Solano.
Here's something I've not done in some time. Smoke them if you got them time.
That's what they call it.
Yeah, Solano.
Yeah, I rep me. I don't rep anyone. Why would I rep? I'm going to rep a faggot gang?
Right.
For what?
Right.
No, but I'm saying like on a higher perspective, I'm so good at communicating with people, and I'm not going to keep going over the stories because they'll just use it against me. But I've fucked with so many different people from so many different sets and whatever they claim that it don't matter to me. But that's my point, is that I'm not one of these dudes that's running around repping that shit and acting like, oh, I'm tough. I'm just saying, how can everybody be tough, but all y'all afraid to catch COVID? Y'all act like you're tough. Yeah. Y'all act like you're tough. Nothing wrong with wearing a mask. Like I wear one sometimes, but I'm just saying, y'all.
Don't act like you're afraid of COVID. You're afraid of diesel fumes.
I'm not scared of COVID. I never acted scared of COVID. I've ran straight into everyone. I've dealt with everyone.
But these people are definitely afraid to leave
they're
their homes.
right. They're afraid.
A bus just drove by, Mommy. Will I be okay?
COVID. Y'all afraid of COVID and afraid to die, but you a gangster.
They're afraid to leave their homes.
They're spraying paint 400 yards away. Will I be okay?
I don't understand it.
They'll catch something.
Right? Do you think COVID couldn't have maybe been in that jail? I mean, when I got extradited in Austin, I got taken through a COVID unit. That's how they have to when you enter. That's the protocol now.
Yeah. It is.
So I got put in isolation right away.
Well, yeah, because that's part of the process.
That's the gangster shit.
Yeah, a lot of these people sit around. They don't even leave their house.
Right, so that's the gangster shit is making it through that. I'm just saying.
So what he basically said is he went directly into solidarity.
Y'all motherfuckers get on YouTube talking
PC, if you will.
about dudes with no names, like straight lanes, like the rappers you be talking about when they go to Vegas. I was the dude who took over Vegas. It wasn't no. I was just in Vegas. I ran Vegas, and I'm being dead ass. I ran Vegas for about 2 months. I owned Vegas. I could do whatever I wanted, whenever I wanted. So I ran the entire city. So if anyone wants to challenge my authority as far as power and respect, and y'all keep talking about money. Money is something you spend. It's not something you hold. Money is something you spend and then you learn how to make more. What am I currently doing? I'm investing, right? Okay, my stock went down right now.
Oh, you'll be fine, Tyree. It's brain damage, but it's only permanent.
I lost about $2,000, $2 fucking grand. That would be a big deal to y'all. Y'all would be like, right now they'd be like, oh, haha, that's a big deal.
Right.
Not at all, because guess what? Me losing that $2 grand is the best thing that could happen to me, because now I'm probably going to make a lot more money. Because guess what? Market opens tomorrow. Guess what I'm doing? Buying shares. While they're sitting there talking on YouTube, and all these niggas claim, oh, I'm hustling, I'm a drug dealer. How many drug dealers you know that were ever rich? I can tell you right now, I've researched all of them. Not one of them. Every one of them
Mel Chapo.
died with nothing on them. You can research Larry Hoover, died with no money on him, with barely shithole. All of them. All of them from New York. All the legends. All of them. Pablo Escobar got dragged like a pig.
If there wasn't gigantic money to be made, no one would do it.
He got killed, shot to death by the fucking border patrol or whoever, the security.
I know.
And he got put on a goddamn thing like a pig with an apple in his mouth.
I know. You can almost hear her hands up.
I know.
Dragged like he deserved.
I've seen it all.
And
I
he deserved it. Because look at all the people he hurt and killed for no reason, just because of his greed. Well, that's what we're promoting. He got what he deserved. I'm happy about it. And then the other motherfucker, you know who, El Chapo.
Oh, yeah.
And let me tell y'all something else y'all don't know, because all y'all keep talking about. Let me tell y'all something else y'all don't know, because y'all keep talking about want to run game and talk about the drug game. I know more about the drug game than any nigga you'll ever meet.
You know more about the drug game than any N-word with an A you'll ever meet. You don't do drugs, son. It's probably a good thing for society that you don't, but it's something that you know absolutely nothing about. You maybe smoked a couple of joints and that's about it. You're scared of drugs. As far as street stuff goes, that's good. That's actually smart. Accidentally so, but it's smart. But you won't even take the drugs that you should take.
I've seen it my entire life. I lived with dope boys in Atlanta and Bankhead. I've seen cops pull up dope boys pull dope boys, take their shit, take their money, and put them back out on the street. I know that about Atlanta. I know that in Chicago, what y'all don't know, that El Chapo is the motherfucker who gets these niggas and black niggas to go on the corners in Chicago and sell you dope. Okay? And he's who funds that shit. He's the one they have to bring that fucking money to, and if they don't, someone kills them.
What do you call him? The king.
Does anybody remember a while back when he said he was happy right now?
And I'm glad you said that, because that would be my next answer: is the king of what? The king of dog shit? What is he the king of? He's a puppet. Right. He's the king of what? He ain't in charge of nothing. He's the king of evil and misery.
That is one thing you can absolutely count on. Anybody at Brownsville that drives by him and sees him believes him to be on drugs.
And death. He's getting so many people murdered for his greed, and he's not even fucking rich. Because if somebody like that was rich, they wouldn't be sitting in prison. And last I checked, ain't he still in there? And if he ain't, who cares? He's in there. They got a TV show about his family and shit. Did you know that?
I seen it.
Okay, so what's the magnificence of being a dealer? You sit in a cell and everyone else it goes broke anyway, and doesn't. It's not like the family has all the money or they're rich. They're not doing well. They're all fucked up and shit. Got issues. Because money don't make you happy.
They're plagued. They're plagued by evil.
They're cursed.
Yeah, cursed.
And that's the truth. So I'm just saying, when y'all want to talk about like these games and the drug game and all that, ask me. I know everything about it. I'll tell you how every corner fucking works. When I went through Chicago to get to you or to come to where I went after that, whatever, what did I look scared?
Not at all.
Okay, yeah, I was fucking niggas on the street. I went to Chicago right at the Greyhound station. Niggas was trying to sell me shit. I looked at them right there and said, nah, I'm good. I wasn't scared. I stood right out there in a collared shirt and everything being me. And they were just looking at me funny like. And then they get used to me and they're like, this white boy really ain't fucking scared. He's not shook.
Right.
Why would I be scared when I'm the boss? If you touch me, like it's like this. They don't understand if they actually did something to me, what would happen to them?
Right.
Because I don't let nothing go. And I don't forget nothing. And have you ever seen me let something go?
No.
I didn't let it go with police. I didn't let it go with gang members. I haven't let it go with anyone. When I have an issue with someone, I solve the issue. And I make sure people know I'm not the one to fuck with.
Oh, I know that.
Thank you. So all these internet trolls, y'all are not on that, bro. Y'all are just hiding, trying to piss people off. That's corny. Yeah, that's corny.
Yeah, they're paid to do that.
Yeah, I mean, some of them, not this trash. They're not making no money. I don't believe that.
I know that too.
What, that they're not?
That they're not.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. So I'm just saying the point is, I just don't get it. Like, y'all want to get online, y'all want to make people mad. That's not what my program will ever be about. So you're wasting your fucking time.
Yeah.
So if y'all want to listen to some real knowledge, we can talk. I mean, you're talking to a dude that's been through and seen it all at firsthand. I don't know these things for no reason. Like, I got locked up where it was on the most notorious drug street in all of Atlanta. It was dead in the middle of Bankhead. I saw a dope boy with a pistol under his white tee dancing like this, and he ducked into an abandoned building. Like, I'm not scared. I'm the one that is involved where I see it firsthand. Like, I'm the type of dude, I want to take you and go to Africa and go mine gold. And I'm not scared of these little savages that come up with their machine
That's right. He's going to go mine gold in Africa.
guns, because I'm going to make sure if we go over there that I got something.
Oh, you mean the pirates?
Yeah, and most Americans were scared all of it. Oh, I wish they'd roll up if we go over there, because I'll have something. No, I'm being real. I wouldn't be there unless I got something that's going to make them shit themselves when they try.
And you will make them shit.
No, you should make a lot more
I'm
than
the
that.
captain now.
But I'm mean, like, but you don't understand.
I know.
I'm mean, like I'm fucking
But I make
cold.
some sense of humor.
But you know that I can't. You haven't
That was a really good one, kids.
seen it.
You don't have to tell me.
I know,
twice.
but I'm telling them so they know. But I'm saying you haven't seen it really. You've seen
No,
parts of it,
no,
but you haven't really. You haven't seen. No, I'm fucking mean. I'm mean spirited when it comes to if somebody really wants a problem. So I'm saying that's something.
Yep, you want to tell your girlfriend that you're mean and mean-spirited. It's so sexy.
Something we might actually do. We might go to Africa at some point. I want to fucking mine gold. And if one of them fucking pirates run up in their group, they gonna get sat in their ass. And they ain't gonna never know what hit them. I'm just telling you the truth. They're gonna be like, these Americans changed. They're crazy. They're upgrading. Because I'm gonna show them something no one showed. Because I'm built like that. I come from that. My life's been a war. I don't do this fake, I'm gonna talk, and ain't no talking, homie. It's the war. Either you in it or you're not. And all these dudes ain't in it.
Either you do it instead of talking about it, just do it. There's too many people out there talking.
It is the top of the hour wherever you may be in the world. Negative 43 TV, Sneedville Purgatory. I'm Richbartone. I'll be here another 15 to 20 minutes, and then it will be time for me to take my leave again and go spend some time with my wife. But everything will stay up, and I'll monitor this thing, and hopefully we won't have any bunches of dead air again.
The guy's too busy talking with the pistol won't shoot like
Right.
Clint Eastwood.
This whole time
right.
you could have popped the pistol, but he's talking
like with Clint Eastwood
like,
when he
shut the fuck up.
Clint Eastwood shower or whatever, and he says if you're gonna shoot, don't talk.
Yeah.
And that's what they do. And
that's what I mean. Too many people do too much.
Right. So I'm just saying, like, don't act like any of these YouTubers are on my level on some gangster street shit. There's some punks. Don't act like any of these rappers on my level. And that matters, because when you can do that, you can muscle dudes out. I can muscle people out of anything. It takes me one day to take over your whole now. That's how intelligent I am and how much knowledge I've gained now. You understand? And she'll vouch for that. How long does it take me to actually get shit moving and figure everything out?
Less than a day.
No matter what, right?
Right. No matter
what the circumstances or anything, right? So fuck what they talking about, and it's that simple. So, like I said, if people want to be realistic, we can have a conversation.
Like today, not even a day. Only like maybe 3 hours. You already had everything accomplished with Lively.
Base period. I'm gonna always get everything situated, no matter what the fuck we do.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So I mean, fuck what they talking about. My point is just that everybody wants to sit there and run their mouth and hey, and y'all don't get that. It doesn't matter what you do. It wouldn't matter if you threw a wrench in everything we did. Me and Jenny are happy and together and strong and good. Because love is real. I don't think you people understand that. I really don't. I think that you really underestimate.
You just need love.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, man. That's the only thing that did get me through it. And she said that herself. She said, "Love gets you through, this and shit like this." And I didn't fully understand it.
Why, Red? I hadn't even thought of that aspect.
I thought about it. That was really the truth. That's the only thing that got me to her, because I almost died in there a couple of times. One of them being right when they got me, I wasn't even breathing, number one, really. And then I almost died in there because of some medicine. And then it was crazy, man. I asked them for medicine. They gave me they gave 3 violations. They was talking about the whole threatening me. I got treated like shit.
I went off on them for that.
Yeah, that was in Austin. I might try to sue, man. I don't know. There might be a lawsuit.
I called them and I told them the way it is.
Because that was really fucked up.
Did I tell you that?
Yeah, that wasn't normal.
No, I didn't tell you that.
I wasn't
No mute. Everything's fine here.
rude to them. And that bitch was like AWOL. And she was like, I'm not giving him Tums. Like, God damn, bitch. Like, it's that serious? I wasn't even rude to her. I literally told her, I said, well, I said, if why are you here then? Like, if you're not here to help me, what do you know what I mean? I'm not being sarcastic. I'm really asking, like, why are you here at this job? And then she said, well, I would ask you the same thing. Well, I'm in here for been smart. I'm in here for a Class A misdemeanor. Do you want to know my rap sheet? I'm in here because I have to be. And, I'm asking you to do your job and help me. Mm-hmm. And she's just like, I won't give him Tums, and like storms off. And the other bitch had said earlier, like, he denied the proton pump inhibitor. Yeah. Yes, I have a right to know what's going in my body. And if I am a burn victim internally, why would I let you just kill me with your medicine? Because I'll die.
You have the right to deny it.
Exactly. So why is that an issue? Right. They're literally saying, no, you're supposed to be force-fed. You have no rights now. And that's not the way reality works. And that's why people get sued. And I might try to sue the dog shit out of them.
Well, I went off on them too for that.
Yeah, that's Travis County. Fuck Travis County.
I did that the day after you told me about that. I did it on my own. I don't think.
Good.
No, you didn't tell me. To talk about. We had other important things to talk about.
Other than,
Yeah. But I let them have it. And I wasn't nice to the jailers either.
Good. You shouldn't.
When they were giving.
Man, they all know who I am. Like I told you, when I got out, that one dude told me, he said, "Did you finally get bailed out?" I said, "No, I did the whole 45-day stretch."
Yeah, explain that whole thing, because they all think that I was making bullshit up.
No, a lot of those people know me. First of all, that's the thing. They know about me. That, like I said, they was banging my music before one time when I was in a holding cell for a case I beat. They was banging my music in the CO office.
Bullshit.
For those of you who don't know. And then when they called my name when I beat the case, they said, Tyree, Sneed. So I got fans who were cops.
Yeah.
I'm being honest. That's really the truth. I got fans who are police and fans who are jailers and shit. if you want me to be real, at one point there was a jailer I used to play basketball with.
Big as your head, Brad.
You know what I mean? He was a CO. Hear me?
Yeah. I thought you were talking to them.
No, I'm telling you, I used to play basketball at one point with a CO. So I mean, people can sit there and say what they want, but like I'm just telling you, all you people out there, who I am. I don't get like. If you want to hate, that's one thing. I can see why, but don't act like I'm not who I am, bro. Because right, exactly. Thank you.
I mean, they keep saying the same thing about me. Like, I know myself better than all of you fools, because I know I'm living my life.
Because they're
people.
Because they're jealous of you, so just don't let it bother you.
Right.
They're just jealous. Just like they're jealous of us being together.
Right.
They're jealous that you're happy. They're jealous you have a good-looking dude, and just like I have a good-looking one. That's the truth. They're fucking literally jealous.
Like, why do you guys hate love so much? Like, they can't stand the word love. They all cower down when they hear the word good. That's gross. Ugh. Ew. Like they go running.
I don't know what the fuck.
Like
I don't know.
Poisonous or something.
What?
Like they all think love is anyone to be in love. Like they just cringe at the word.
Well,
love.
that is.
Jenny, you wouldn't know love if it broke the rear view mirror off of your car.
That's what narcs fear love.
And I like the two other ones that were always insulting me and Tyree's relationship. And guess what? They all lost who they were going out with.
Oh yeah, and that makes a lot of sense because kind of what I'm saying is that everybody who hates on me gets their karma.
Yeah.
Like I just talked to my homeboy, another homeboy, and I was explaining to him everything, and I told him everything going on, and I told him the same thing. I said, everybody's out to fuck me, same story, and they're not getting what you're looking for. Just like when people, like he told me, like, hey, like these people say, fuck what they have to say. I said, I'll get a lawyer on that so quick their head will spin, and I'll change what they said. Because they can't decide for me what I can and can't do. They can't ban me from places because they're hating on me. It don't work like that. I can get a lawyer to solve the matter and address that shit and explain, hey, listen, he ain't nothing wrong. You people full of shit. You mistreat people. And he has every valid point. Why are you acting like it's a big deal? What he's doing is not a big deal. What he's doing is fucking normal frustration from being mistreated. When SeaWorld abused that goddamn orca, did that orca play games about it, or did he eat the fucking people?
What's your point? We're talking about orcas eating seals now. What the hell's even going on?
Okay, so I'm just like the orca. I'm a human fucking being. They're really lucky.
I love to hear that thing, lobster. Try again. I love to hear that, lobster. Thank you so very much. I'll be here another 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'll be going away for another hour and a half to 2 hours. Going to spend some time with Mrs. Baritone before she goes to bed, which is relatively early. She works early, so I will be back when I leave, probably about 8:15 p.m. Sneedville time. But let's enjoy our last few moments, just for right now.
Lucky. They're lucky I'm not taking it to that extent. That's the real truth. They're fucking lucky. They're lucky that I can't because we have fucking laws. Because that's really what I love to do. You know what I mean? So what I got to do is try to play the game, but I'm going to get you a little bait and y'all can sit there and change the story and try to act like I'm supposed to work. Guess what? Ain't nothing on me.
You're free.
And I know that. Right. And like I told you, when they extradited me, they look like I know everything going on. I have no warrants, nothing on me. I'm clear on everything. Over. So anyone else who tries to start some shit, it can't happen no more because I'm going to get a lawyer on it like that. And that's real talk, homie. So like I said, everyone can do whatever they want to do, man. I'm not going to live my life dealing with narcs. I'm going to live my life dealing with who I love and being happy and being progressive. But that's the next thing coming, man, is we about to do the whole tour. That's what I want to do. I mean, are you cool with that? So that's what I want to do because I really think it's going to bring a lot of money, man. I want all you people who claim that you hate me to start donating and show some support because you're not number one. But either way, we go to get people who want to support this shit. And I just want to see people donate because what you're going to see is me playing street ball And I was playing in jail. I played a bunch of games, and that was part of why they was mad at me in the Alpha Pod, because I kept whooping their monkey ass in basketball. And I told her about that too. And they kept saying, oh, well, some people don't like to lose.
If you were playing basketball while you were in jail, one thing you weren't doing was playing street ball. I think that requires a street, and certainly you weren't on it at the time.
I don't give a fuck what you like. And no, that one guy, he, like I told you, I knew him from the past, and we had together in high school. And he's a psycho, and he beats up bitches and shit. And that son of a bitch, he actually beat the shit out of Coach because of the game, and he tried to lie to me and say, oh, we won. No, if we won, you wouldn't have beat the shit out of him. So you was mad, right? And he was a big dude, like, he was a dude. And he was mad because he lost, so you know he was mad at me because I kept whooping his ass. And every game, like, they won one game and pushing me. So I said, fuck it, have it. If you're
I wonder why he can't get laid.
gonna play unfair, I mean, that's not part of basketball. You can't just push me every time I get the ball. So that game I didn't try. The next game I said, you know what? I'm gonna turn up and beat them anyway. Did exactly that. Beat their ass again. So they was mad because guess what? It was him and that little punk ass faggot. One of them was the punk and alpha trying to team up on me, and I knew what they was trying to do. You know what they was trying to do? They think I'm dumb because you see how my teeth are, right, and what I've been through. So you know what they were trying to do, right? What they were trying to do is they were trying to get me to go in the lane underneath, and they were going to do one of these jumps. They think it's my first rodeo. They were going to do one of these. Look. That's but that's how they get you. They'll knock out all your teeth. Like, all they got to do is right there real quick, and then say, oh, it was an accident. And I'm too smart for that shit. So I play where I know what you're doing, and I'm aware, and I'm going to block your hand or your elbow if you try to do that. You know what I mean? So that's my point is people just underestimate me, man. They don't know who they're talking to. It's just that simple. But yes,
people shouldn't underestimate anyone.
Right. I didn't just run the pod. I ran the whole goddamn jail. I was in fucking most of the pods because
I like to think that the background music that you use or don't use, like in this show, says a little something about you. And Tyree's has always been straight up garbage.
I transferred and moved around for the experience too, but just so that I didn't catch a charge. I never went to no PC. I went to solitary confinement. It didn't say nothing on there about PC. No, but let me make that clear. It didn't say nothing about PC. They never told me shit about. I was never in no PC. PC is something totally different. They don't stick you in that place for PC. PC is like a private, nice place. I went to solitary confinement. That means I signed away my rights and said, I'm going in the dungeon because if not, I'm going to buck somebody.
You went to protective custody. Next.
And that's the reality of it. So I'm just tired of people trying to change, every story and the details to some negative shit that didn't happen.
Oh, man, Red, I have no idea.
Yeah, I know what happened. I'm the one living it. Right.
And I know too because they would keep me informed.
Good. I'm glad they did that.
Tyree knows that the lawyer has been in touch with me. But what you all were saying, I was lying about. Oh, the lawyer can't talk to you. The lawyer's not allowed to talk to you. You're not family. Well, then how come he was talking to me?
Oh, I'm glad you fought him on that. Fuck that.
I fought him.
Who said that?
All these idiots.
In the jail?
No.
Oh, these people. Oh. Yeah. You are family. Fucking fight.
All right, the time is 6:15 p.m. Sneedville time, so it's time for me to take my second leave. I will be back between 8:15 and 8:45 p.m. Sneedville Standard Time. Let me get that Chiron going for you here before I do any damn thing else. Let me see, where in the world is that? I know there's one somewhere. Here, let's run this one. Rich is away, and there we go. So I will be back in 2 hours to 2.5 hours. I'm going to go spend my evening with my wife, and I'll be checking in. I'll probably check in every 20 minutes or so into the chat. I'll be monitoring on the phone so that We don't have these long pauses. You know, the kind of things that just absolutely stop shows in their tracks. It's the big risk of running marathons, but hopefully that's a bullet that we're just not going to have to dodge. I'm Rich Baritone. It's negative 43 TV. I will be back in a couple of hours. Please hang out and enjoy.
I said a lawyer will not lose his bar license.
My lawyer called her what she is, you dum-dums, or my fiance, you dumb fuck.
Yeah,
She had me, you stupid bitch.
He sat down. The first thing he ever said to Tyree was, "You got a fiance out there that
who really loves you." Yeah. So I mean, you know they mad, which I'm gloating. We're both gloating. First been wanting to gloat. She's been gloating.
I've been just waiting.
And I understand because I do too. Like I'm glad, you know. I just don't give a fuck how you people feel.
You guys all out there. Oh, it's this, it's that. Oh, we can't have Jennifer know everything. Oh, we're mad because Jenny's talking to his mom, or Jenny's talking to the lawyer. Oh, she knows more than us. Oh my God, they're all just going crazy. They didn't like that. Like they're like they were losing power.
But still, leave those. I don't.
They're safe private.
You already handled them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't let them.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, I already know that they mad as hell, and I'm gloating and I'm glad.
I'm me too. I'm glad because
y'all did lose because we're sitting here playing cards.
Yeah.
If you want, we can play King's Coin. Is that what you're doing?
No,
you're setting up the deck. All right. Then can we play?
Yeah.
Can we play while I'm doing the show?
I know I'm playing solitaire.
After.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, we're playing cards. I taught her the game I learned in there, King's Corner, and like I said, I'm just happy, man. I don't care about what I have and what I own. I'm just a man. I take care of my responsibilities. Like, done a lot of shit. I've done well. I still own my car lot. Like I said, my mansion's gonna come to me whether anyone likes it or not. I have everything going for me, man. I got all my businesses like up and running. I'm about to start the Ice Monkey luxury clothing line too. I'm about to really start making prototypes and showing you them. So that's going to be exciting, right? When they see me in the shirts and shit. I want to put that logo on a shirt, and you're going to see how cool it looks. And I could probably make one for you. So you wear it?
Hell yeah.
No, I want to get like beanies and shit with that logo and shit like that. Like that logo's crazy. That logo is shit. So, like I said, I mean, I'm about to start working on the whole clothing line, doing a street ball tour and a rap music tour because all the music is, I'm just going to keep releasing music while I'm, you know, crossing over these pumps. So every game that I play, I want to get donations. And what I'm going to do probably, some of them I might do on live. Some of them I might hold the videos till we leave that city. And then I'm dropping the videos when we're already in the next city. So y'all don't know where the fuck we at any given time. Let me explain that to you too. Y'all are not going to guess. You're not going to ever know where we're at. Ever. She keeps her location off. And even if you did, there's nothing you can do. We make sure that there's nothing you can do.
You can't call on anybody because we're just living being happy.
Right. So fuck them.
You guys all lost. Point blank fucking period. You all lost. And that's what I'm gloating about. It's because they lost. And they're all scrambling over it. What do we do next? Let's go on something else.
Right.
Nothing else to pull up.
Right, you got no cards left.
Got no cards left.
I guess you're the winner of King's Corner.
Right. Not.
So Leonidas said, Tyree, glad you're back. You a tough motherfucker. People were probably scared of you in jail. Ain't no probably. They were scared of me. Everybody's seen that since she met me. It doesn't matter where I'm at. Man, they wasn't. Remember the dish that it was intimidated by me in Longhorns Steakhouse?
Oh yeah.
Remember that nigga? Everybody is intimidated of me. That's all she witnesses is just everybody being fucking scared of me and having overcompensate and talk dumb shit and get put in their place. And remember I screamed on him too and called him a fucking faggot and said you ain't gonna do shit, and he was from Chicago, right? He was from where? From where, you deaf bitches? Chicago. He was from Chi-Town, homie. I'm screaming on Chi-Town niggas. So before you act like anyone runs this bitch but me, please stop fronting on your dick. Please.
Yeah, that dude was amazing.
Oh, he wasn't the only one. Remember the ones that were in that car I told you, 6 deep?
Oh, yeah.
And we were on my show live, and I screwed something or and I called them. I turned up on them and called them some punks or whatever, and they sped off. You remember that?
Yeah,
I told.
I was on my break at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember watching that.
And they got scared shitless when they saw me get mad and turn up, and I started walking towards the vehicle, and them bitches ran.
Because they would have circled.
And they were like 5, 6 deep.
They would have came back.
Oh yeah, if they wanted an issue, if they thought, yeah. And if they did, they would have found out too, because I wouldn't have stopped. I would have rolled up on all of them.
Right. Yeah,
So
people in Green Bay were definitely intimidated by me.
yeah, everybody, and that's to be expected. But the part where it becomes a problem is where everybody acts like a bitch and does sneaky bitch shit, and then gets in my business. That's my issue with Dave and Buster's. Because they don't have a right to get in my business. Like, even if I'm going through you, that's not the police's business. That's not Dave and Buster's business. Like, I want people to stay the fuck out of my business. Everyone has issues in relationships. I told them that. They tried to shoot that down while I'm talking. No, everyone fights in any relationship. Everyone fights. Everyone has some kind of fucking issue. Everyone goes at it. And even it was hard dealing with you. I went through a lot of shit, and it was horrible and bad, but I mean, it's over now, and that's it, and I don't care. We move forward. So I let go and I forgive. That's just how I am. Yeah, exactly, because I still care and I love you. So, I mean, that's on me. That's not, but for other people to be like, talking about me and my girl, I don't play like that, man. I wish people would just mind their own fucking business, because I put them cops in their place, and like I said, I have no problem with police. I love police, some of them. The guy who extradited me was cool as fuck. He even kept telling me, he was like, all police ain't bad, bro. And he told me a lot of these people, they want to be deputies and shit like him, and that's why they act the way they do, so disrespectful. They're all want to be cops. You know that, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's the same shit I go through. So that's why we related. He loved me. He got me Whataburger and everything on the way. He treated me like gold. Yeah. The trip over at that point to where we went, that was fucking phenomenal. So my point is, I have an issue with Green Bay PD. I don't have issues with but people who act like punks. I have issues with people who are trying to hold me back, and that's what they did, and I ain't never going to forget it. And I'm going to let you know how I'm going to get my get back and revenge and justice on that. The next thing I'm working on, and we're going to be doing this publicly, is I'm finding football fields and places to train. And like I said, I'm going to be training for running back. And a lot of y'all ain't going to believe me till it happens, but I'm training for running back. I'm a 6'2" fucking dude that wants to be a running back, which is not normal. And I could play receiver in my sleep. I'll never drop a pass. I could play receiver in the NFL right now. I'll say that without a doubt in my mind. I want to be a running back. I'm teaching myself. I'm running miles, am I not? Okay. So I'm running miles. So my point is, I'm already training. I'm gonna be doing some public training for y'all, releasing videos where y'all gonna see me train for running back, and I want to play for the Packers. That's the whole point. I really want to play for the Jacksonville Jaguars. I really like them. Oh, you're cool with that? I thought that you wanted me to do the Packers, but no, I mean, like this. I'll try with the Packers because I just want to prove my point there. But I really want. I like that team, man. I like their logo. It's just about their logo. I like their Jaguar and their hat. I'm gonna buy the hat too soon. I'll probably get you one too. And that's the team I really want to play for. I think Jacksonville's a great city too. I ain't never really spent much time there, but I used to live in Tampa. I didn't live there. I went through Tampa, and it's right by Tampa. And I used to play ball for Tarpon Springs. I was their starting point guard. It's right next to Tampa and all that shit. So I just think it'd be cool as fuck to play for them. But Green Bay has open tryouts, so I might actually go to the tryout for the Packers. We won't be telling y'all when we do that. I'll just do it secretly. But like, she'll be there and she'll film it. So y'all gotta understand, like, I'm not fucking around about anything. Like, I understand y'all are out to fuck me, a lot of people, and it's not just a couple, it's everyone in the world. That's fine. But I'm gonna do my job. If y'all want to lock me up on some fuck shit, whatever that you're making up and lying about and twisting the law and pulling shit from the past that I can't control, do what you're gonna do. But I'm gonna do my job and focus on me and do the best I can, and then you're gonna see me not stop. So I'm going to do whatever I need to do at any time. If I got to do time, I'll do the time, whatever I got to do. But I'm going to keep pushing forward. Me too. And that's the thing I want these people to know, because that's what's going to break them, is that I'm not going to let you break me, motherfucker. I just did 45 days, and I handled it like a G, did I not?
You did.
And I spit it out like hotcakes. So anything y'all got to throw at me, I'm going to eat up. Okay? And let's be fucking real, man. With that case, that bitch wasn't royalty, man. That bitch was a piece of dog shit. Why don't we be fucking real? And I know you don't know anything about that, but that's my concern. That bitch was a piece of dog shit, and she got everything she fucking deserved.
And they know that. They saw that.
Yeah. So fuck everyone out here who's hating and trying to twist shit. I ain't never had an issue. I've been taught since I was yay high not to hit women. I ain't never put my hands on a woman.
That's why that bitch didn't do nothing, because she knew that she was in the wrong.
Exactly, that too. Right. She didn't show up for nothing. She didn't communicate on nothing. She didn't do shit.
If she was the victim, she would have gone through and done everything.
That bitch made a whole statement role reversed and talking about that I was saying racist shit that I never said.
They saw right through that.
And I told the lawyer, yeah, I'm like everything she's saying on there is a lie. Yep. It's common sense. If she's talking, she's lying.
She's not the victim.
Yeah, and guess what it had to do? Yeah, exactly. And you know what? The lawyer I had hired originally, Charles Banker, for $5,000 that they don't want to talk about. I dropped racks. I hired a lawyer with big money for 5 racks when I was running shit. And he said the same thing. He said, I have no doubt in my mind that you're the victim in your case.
That's right. So when you're hearing it from the top dogs, yeah, that bitch didn't do shit. Lily, you're a fucking cunt. That's what you are.
Thank you. Say it louder.
No, I'm saying Lily is a cunt, because if she did anything wrong or she did anything right, and she was the victim, she would have did something.
Now let me break that down a little more. Here's the other part of it. She never contributed to anything. I took care of everything. I gave them a life that people would kill for and didn't ask for shit back. I had bitch steal shit from me, steal my cars, fuck up and damage cars worth $86,000. Fuck now, I gotta refix them all and put engines in them and everything. Stole vehicles from me and all sorts of shit, and they let her do all that. So don't act like shit is fair. Shit is completely corrupt. So that's why I'm telling y'all is I can't control what I've said and done in the past. And what I've said and done in the past was always in defense. If it was dealing with Jennifer, it was always the same story, that she was talking to these people that I talked to, these gang stalkers who were threatening my life. I have proof of it, okay? And that's where they fucked up there. They didn't even give me a chance to speak or look at my proof, that it's self-defense, because I just want people not getting on my phone harassing me. As long as everyone's cool, as long as she's cool, and she's on my phone, you know, being positive and loving, that's one thing. But it's not Jenny's right or anyone to be on my phone talking shit to me. That's not what you do to a grown man. And that was my only point. And that's going to come out later, and I'm going to hire a lawyer, and they're going to handle that shit, because that was wrong. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with you, but it has to do with the fact that they fucking fucked me out of $800 because I'm defending myself. Because all I'm saying, and like I said, I can't control what's happened in the past, but every time it's been the same thing. I'm just saying I got one rule. I don't want no one on my phone at all, because I know me, and I know if people are on my phone talking shit, I'm pulling up, because I know how I am, and I don't care who you are. And is that not the truth? So, like I said, me and Jenny are good. We never had any issues. All the issues we ever had, we handled internally on our own, and we didn't have any issues doing that. So it ain't nobody's business, man. We're good. We've been nothing but happy, and everything's beautiful with us, and I'm not gonna let nobody come in between us or fuck up what we got going. But like I said, whatever I've said and done in the past, is that against me no more. That game's over with, because I was never in Green Bay like that whenever anything happened. So I can say what the fuck I want if people are threatening me, and I have to defend my life. There is no way that I don't have a right to defend my life if I've got tangible threats. Does that make sense? And that was my only thing, is that you were talking to them and they were threatening my life. So, of course, at that point, I would have to fucking say what I need to say and let everyone know, hey, I'm not playing about my life. That's what happened. It wasn't just I'm getting mad, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't want anyone attacking me on my phone. So me and Jenny know that we're straight. And my whole thing is, like I said, the past is the past. Moving forward, you're going to see me do everything correct and right and by the law, like I always did back then. So my whole point is you're just not going to see me stop. So you're going to see literally running back training. And I'm telling you right now, I think I'm going to be the best running back in the NFL. I think that's how fucking stupid you are, because this is what happens every time. Every time they count me out, I resurrect, and then I come back and rain down fire. And that's what I want to be, the best running back in the NFL at 6'2". That's what I want to do. And go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No, they just want to keep saying it and all that, and it's. I want to take you down to their level, which is.
I know they want to drag me to hell with them. Yeah, I know. But isn't that a cool goal? Because you know I'm going to do it. I mean, you already believe I can do it.
Even if I wasn't your, fiance, wife, whatever, I would not even know you. I would still say the same thing because this is how I see you. I have very good. What do you call that? Intuition.
Hindsight. Yeah.
Intuition. So like when I meet a person, I can tell pretty much what that person is all about in the way they carry themselves, in the way they talk, in the way it's everything. So even if I wasn't with you, I would know that about you. To know you can conquer anything, and you're not going to let anyone bring you down to their level.
Yeah, but I'm really excited about.
Yeah, I know you are.
The training, like getting.
Yeah, I know.
So.
I can see that in you.
That's what you people are about to see is like this whole channel is gonna flip. We're gonna still do shows talking like this, but the channel
really more positive.
Yeah, everything's gonna and a lot of shit for the youth too, because that's what I want. That's the other thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see if I can get a kinesiology degree because I want to coach basketball at high schools. So that's another thing that I want to deal with, and that's the thing too is like when I do that. Like, you can't tell anyone what high school I'm coaching at because if these people find out, they'll do the same thing. They'll try to smear me. And then the high school will be like, what the fuck is all this? And they'll fire me. So you can't tell anyone what high school I'm working at. But I'm going to actually try to get a kinesiology degree and coach high school basketball and shit. Yeah. There's a couple of degrees. I'm trying to get a law degree too. Anybody who doesn't believe in me is fucking stupid, man. I can do whatever I want, man. I'm looking at getting a security certificate and the fitness training certification. I'm gonna get that bitch too. So
anyone can do anything that they want to do. You guys can't sit there and say, "Oh, you guys can't do this." That's like them trying to tell me not to leave. They were trying to keep me from coming to you.
Oh, I know.
No, I never told you.
You don't have to. The readings did.
Oh, okay.
See how they're real.
See,
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. You don't understand. Those readings tell me everything.
Except the negative stuff.
It's not just the negatives. It's the one part that they just. That's just because that part's full of shit. But they try to do that on everything. So they just say you're cheating on every tarot reader says they're cheating on you, and I think that shit should be illegal. Because they're going to end up either getting hurt or getting someone hurt because they keep saying they're cheating every reading. I mean, this is every reader does it.
I know.
It's not one of them.
I've even read where recently, I think it was like a month and a half ago or 2 months ago, right before I started talking to you again. A tarot card reader actually got sued by this. No, seriously, true story. This man. Because this wife was always listening to the tarot readers. And he believed so bad that she was cheating on him that himself. It was because of that tarot reader. Yeah. Now she's being sued.
Well, I mean, you could just see it's common sense, but it still works because they're heavily manipulated. Yeah. Manipulative people with a strong, weak mind. I mean, even me, they convinced me. Yeah. Because they just keep reinforcing it. Like, you can't have any reading.
That tarot card reader took them for their money.
Oh, they all do.
And he just kept believing and kept believing and
see, for me, it's not about the tarot reading. It's about drawing the truth from it and the spirituality of what's being said. And I don't give a fuck about the reader. I can decipher what's legit, what's real, and what's not. That's what I did with you.
This person was obviously a fake, a phony, was in it for the money.
What I'm trying to tell you is it doesn't matter because you still can decipher the truth from it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The reader is irrelevant. It's the message that matters because you're hearing the spirits talking. They're who's giving the message, not the reader is manipulating it for their own agenda. But you can hear that if you're at my level. I can hear when.
Oh, I can tell bullshit from sincerity.
But I listened to readings for hours and hours this last year about like from that one black chick, the skinny one, that she She's hilarious. No, she's badass. She says the truth straight up, and she keeps saying these dirty motherfuckers on here. She hates these people who are out to kill me and shit. She goes in. She goes the fuck in. She's badass. Not the one you're thinking of. Fuck that bitch. I'm talking about the little skinny one. She goes AWOL on these people. She'll do every reading talking about, yeah, these motherfuckers are plotting, and she goes through the same shit. They troll her. So she says, like, y'all motherfuckers need to get a life. Like, leave these people alone. Like, what's up with y'all? Why y'all got so much hate in your heart? Why are you sitting there plotting on people? Like, this evil, scum-sucking fucking cowards. That's my question to all you people. Like, are y'all comfortable being cowards? Because I know you ain't, bitch. That's why y'all don't come outside. That's why it's a big deal. Like French toast. We outside today. We came outside, French toast. It's a big deal for French toast because he don't come outside much because he's scared for his life.
Right, and it's a big deal for all of them because they never go outside. They never leave.
But you know why, right? Because they're scared to death. Look at Ratley Jones. He can't even go to the fucking Walmart and buy groceries without looking paranoid as shit because of all the dirt he done to people. So he's afraid someone's going to roll up one day. And guess what? I'm not saying anything close to that, but we're going to be in New Orleans. We're going to be in Louisiana. Yeah, I already told Jenny, we're going to be in New Orleans, bro. We're going to be in Louisiana. And like I said, when I go, I don't check in. I don't let people know anything. We're going to move and do what we're doing in silence. And that's it. You're going to have to sit there and deal with it. See, they're quiet. That's what I like. I like when they don't have shit to say. You all right? I love you. I love you. All right, so does anyone have any questions for me? Y'all got awfully quiet. We got 22 fuckheads watching. 22 cocksuckers. Where's the donations at, homie? I just got fresh out of jail, fresh out the Bing. You gonna get some donations? Cash App, $, Shamgod 2023. Right here. I got the same Cash App, homie. I don't know, bro, but people better get with it. Because this playing stupid shit, it ain't gonna fly, man. So like I said, man, no matter what anybody says or does, hates, I'm not gonna let it stop me and my existence, because that's all y'all really want to do. What y'all really want to do is y'all want to kill anything that got life in it. Y'all just got mad hate in your heart, and that's cool. I just don't give a fuck. Neither does Jenny. Of course I didn't. I just explained the whole story, homie. Hit the rewind button, bro. This show don't go at your pace. It's not here for you. You're here for me. Y'all here because I'm the star. You need to get that through your head because you be having trouble with that. And I still think you Nucky Thompson, homie. But like I said, all y'all broke apparently because y'all will never hit that fucking Cash App. I know that. And y'all seen me make money off this motherfucker. Like I made mad dough on here. Real shit. But me and Jenny are happy. We doing great. We don't need you. Fuck y'all. And that's it, man. I'm just really excited for the street ball shit. I'm excited for the working out. There's going to be a lot of working out videos, training, ghetto workout. That's all sorts of shit. But you're seeing the results, man. Oh, it's just cool, man. It's all exciting as fuck. The running back training is really exciting for me. Just trying to beat what I'm going through. You know what I mean? Being an internal burn victim, and then the fuck is this? Review the terms for what? Wow, what a big deal. Detroit gang used clown keys to steal Hellcats, Range Rovers. Who gives a shit? And where do they take those motherfuckers? You steal a car, how are you going to do anything with it? You can't drive it because they'll pull you over. This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard of. I've never understood that, why they act like that's a big deal. Yeah, they go in dealerships and steal fucking cars. And do what? And resell them? Who's going to buy a stolen vehicle? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard of. Yeah, but they're not going to buy it for fucking big money. There's no way. Nobody's that stupid. They're going to fucking want the Carfax. You got a Carfax now. You know what I mean? That ain't no way to make money. Honey, this is not you in the chat, right? Okay. They got a Jennifer Lynn Benish account that said, "Hi, baritone." Wow, they're trying to make me. They're trying to make me mad.
That's why I was they come and they were cold to me.
Y'all really think I'm easily manipulated? This shit is funny as fuck.
I don't have my water in my hand. Clearly in the crowd.
Right.
Sitting on the opposite side.
Oh, I know. I see it. I see everything. Yeah. But no, I wasn't trying to get in any fights. I'm trying to be progressive, Troy. I ain't trying to let y'all's negativity break me down. I really think Troy's a bitch, homie. I think Troy's Nucky Thompson, and I think he just keeps crowding on me and acting like a bitch. That's what I think. I think he thinks I'm stupid, and every time I point it out, he don't answer. Are you Nucky Thompson, you ugly bitch, or not? And why are you here acting and posing like someone else?
You're with them.
Yeah, you're Nucky Thompson. Go suck a dick, homie. You ain't no supporter. Talking about Leonidas is my cousin and shit. If Leonidas is your fucking cousin, that motherfucker need to get more money because he donated like $5 in the last 6 years. Yeah. And you ain't donated shit.
Yeah, Troy Destroyer, you're with them, so you go over by them.
Yeah, look at his name even, the Destroyer, right? Because that's all they want to do is destroy what the fuck you do. Well, you can't. How does that feel? Right, how does that feel? Like I build, you try to destroy. You ain't gonna destroy my shit.
Yeah, you're not going to.
Yeah, you go destroy yourself, faggot, because you ain't destroying nothing over here. What have you all destroyed? You didn't destroy my car lot. Jenny fucking paid a month on my car lot. Did you know? Remember me? Yeah, Jenny helped me pay a month on my car lot. I'm doing February. You fucks. Yeah, she's really against me, but she helped me pay a whole ass month on my car lot when I was in jail.
And then some.
I'm not due till February, you fuckheads, on a whole ass car lot.
And I talked to him like more than once.
Yeah, but they don't need to know any information. Point is, basically, how do I put it? These people can't fuck with me, homie. And I see the same people on YouTube doing the same shit. That's all Jenny kept telling me is nothing's changed. That much is obvious. All y'all still decapitating each other. Tone Space is going in on the bum dot. Everybody knows the bum dot's a child molester and a pedophile. When you go lock him up for it, bitch? That's all you do is make phone calls. Why don't you get that man locked up for his crimes? I mean, there's statutes to that type of shit. Y'all just letting this man get away with molesting a kid. What the fuck?
That's sick.
They really are.
Can we say something to what's her name? Trying to pull something else out of your hat to get us with? Not gonna work.
Fortunately, it can't work because you know why nothing can work, because I make too much money. I know how to hustle and I'm too fucking smart.
She openly admitted it. She ran out of things. That's why she wants to look for a little.
I know, but you heard what I said. Ain't no way to stop me. I make too much money, fat bitch. That's the thing you don't get. I'm a hustler for real, homie. I really do this shit. So that's the part you gonna learn. You already learned. I mean, I thought it was so funny when I was washing the dishes in Green Bay because they kept talking all that shit, and I paid the $800 in fines like it was candy. Right, but a dishwasher's an amazing career. I mean, it's a beautiful career. I want to do it still. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm not just a dishwasher. I'm the best dishwasher. But get that right. I don't do one thing. So, I mean, how is somebody going to say he's a dishwasher? I'm not ashamed. Number one. Number two, I'm not a dishwasher, homie. I'm a straight gangster who happens to wash dishes. I also happen to work in warehouses. I've worked in every fucking warehouse. I've fucking been on tens of doors and done fucking frames for paintings. I've done pretty much everything. I've done demolition. I've picked up whole walls to houses by myself with my bare hands. That's how strong I am. I don't do one career. So what do you mean I'm a dishwasher? I do everything, bitch. I'll learn anything. I'm about, yeah, I can literally do any trade in the book. So when y'all be saying you need to go to school and learn a trade, For what? I might go have them pay for my school and learn a trade. I might do that.
He learns. His training is when it's actually working.
Right. So what do you mean? Learn a trade? I was about to start a motherfucking cooking job.
He puts they put him right in the rest of it. That's where he puts his education.
Yeah.
You don't need college.
Exactly. And not only that, but I'm planning to go back to college, back to school and get my law degree. I want to be a lawyer. That's what these people don't get. I gotta be a good lawyer. And I'll be an amazing lawyer because I'm so street oriented that I'll know how the whole shit works. And I'll know how to explain it and break it down where the jury will take my client's side. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to explain the reality of it. Because I'll be able to see things a regular lawyer can't, where I can break it down and explain to the jury. So y'all can say what you want, but you don't know. I know because I've actually been here. And they kind of need to be told that sometimes because they don't know. They don't know how the street is. They don't know how to be street oriented. They don't know. Nobody understands the street until they're in it. Everybody wants to talk about it just like they like on the YouTube. Ain't no fucking YouTube street. Nobody.
I know. I hate that.
Like, nobody understands what it means when you like someone. That's the thing. Like when they talk about my money, like, oh, you wasted. No, I spent my money to make sure a piece of shit bitch who was ungrateful and didn't deserve a dime didn't get one. You understand? And now I just did my 45 days. Fuck that cunt. With every bone in my body. You understand? Guess who won and who lost? That bitch walked away with nothing. With nothing, right? Right, with nothing. So don't fuck with me. You feel me? Hey, you said no donos for me. I don't need donos for me.
Yeah, we don't need to.
Hey, check this out. I just gave Jenny money today, didn't I?
That's right.
And Jenny literally takes care of me and pays for everything and does everything. We take care of each other.
Yeah, we don't need your killers.
Right. I don't know what you're talking about. I gave Jenny money and I got money.
Right.
I don't know what the fuck I need your money for. Your money I'm
He
due.
did that today in just not even 2 hours. And you got everything lined up. So we don't need your dirty, filthy, stinky, nasty money. Again, we all lost. Failures. And yes, we're gloating. Why? Because we deserve to gloat. We deserve a happy life, which we're having. Not for you people, but for us. So fuck you.
Yeah.
And that's that. And keep coming in under Jenny clones. He's ahead on that shit. You guys are all weird. You're all upset.
They're all mad.
Yeah. And you guys all tried to tell me not to come here. You don't believe me. Like you want me to stay stuck like that.
Right. Well, that's what I kept telling you the whole time, remember?
Yeah.
Remember I kept telling you, I said all of them hate you and they're just trying to hold you back.
Right.
And keep you unhappy.
And I'm not, if that's not going to happen.
Just don't want you to leave
Right, exactly. I'm in love with you.
My whole thing was that's why I was so mad at you because I'm like, why would you let them do that?
That's what I put on my community wall.
But you understand what I'm saying?
But I'm telling you, when you and I thoroughly got back together before I came here.
We thoroughly got back together. We thoroughly got back together last night.
No, it's hot. It was hot since Thursday. What do you mean?
We're gonna get together tonight and every other fucking night. And I know y'all mad about that. Jenny and I are fucking. No, we're making love. I know, it's just kidding.
Well, yeah, we do fuck though.
No, we make love.
When I get that moment.
But we're happy, and like I said, that's all I care about is being with her.
Since Thursday, it's
that's
been
all
beautiful.
you care about, right? Yeah.
What do you ask?
So, like I said, man, fuck what all y'all talking about, bro. It's just that simple.
We've been having a great time since since Thursday.
Yeah, doing our fucking thing.
Yeah.
And like I said, I mean, the street ball tour. I mean, I just think y'all don't see my vision. I don't know if she does, but
I do.
Well, that street ball shit. This tour, I'm talking about what we're doing. It's gonna fucking change things on here. It's gonna bring in a lot of money because I can really play. Like I'm saying, like they was talking about in the unit. It was the alpha unit, meaning probably the most dangerous unit in there with the killers. They're all in there. One dude's in there for blowing people's legs clean off with a shotgun, with a bunch of blood on the pavement on his fucking sidewalk. So my point is, you don't understand the capacity of what I'm about to do. Like, they was literally talking about I could be in the NBA. Like, I'm that good. The thing these people don't get is I was doing nothing but training all these months. So, like, I'm on point. Like, I'm better than Steph Curry. Steph Curry's who everybody thinks is, like, one of the top dudes in the NBA right now. I will make Steph Curry shit himself. And I'm not playing. I can hit shots Steph Curry can't imagine hitting. He's not as consistent as me. And it's crazy because they know it, because they be taking my videos and they see how consistent I am and they try to twist it. So them faggots like that dude, like Nucky, try to make videos where with taking the shots that I missed and editing the clips. You get what I'm saying? It'll be okay. I'll take care of you. But you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they sit there trying to paint me in some light I'm not. When I'm the most consistent there is. The footage I put out, any footage I put out, y'all try to hate and destroy what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I mean? In the same breath, you trying to twist reality. Like, I'm the most consistent shooter in the game. I'm the best player anywhere I'm at. I don't know what y'all talk about. So it's time that I show you again. So, I mean, y'all did me a favor when you flagged down my first channel with thousands of basketball videos. You know why? What did I tell you? I told you I would just get better and remake all my shit. And now I'm way better. Now I'm on a whole nother fucking level. It's called NBA getting in your ass, bitch. I ain't never tried to be in the NBA. I ain't trying now. I don't want to be. I just want to prove the point that I can outdo any NBA player in my sleep. Not just in basketball, but financially, in life, independently. I'm not a pampered baby. I ain't on no fucking contract. I'm from the street. You know what I mean? It's different. How is that not respected? That's the only thing I don't get. Is how, you know what I mean? Like, how do you not respect that? That's the only thing you should respect. Like, if a dude don't make his own money, he's not a man. Yeah, but I'm saying this whole thing about what your career is. If a dude don't work a career, whatever that career, the career don't define me because I take the money and pump it into me. My career is the CEO of a record label. So Jenny's not with a dishwasher. Jenny's with a CEO of businesses and a record label and a financial connoisseur and entrepreneur who literally buys assets and liquidates assets. And that's all I do is buy equity and work my ass off. I don't care what the job is. I don't care if the job is shoveling shit. Okay? It don't matter to me. The money matters in investing it and pumping into these stocks. That's all I care about. So what do you mean? I'm not a dishwasher. I just happen to know how to be a better dishwasher than anyone. I'm not a rapper. I happen to rap better than anyone. I'm not a singer, but I happen to sing better than everyone. Catching my drift? You know what I mean? Nobody taught me the game. I had to learn it myself. Feel me? So like I said, now they quiet. I guess they ain't got shit to say because they know they lost. So go retire and go play hide and go fuck yourself. I know you fat bitches mad, right? All them dykes, you people act like you got an answer for me or her, you don't. All right, y'all ain't never been able to fuck with me. Don't even front. Dykes lost. And don't even front. And that's why they're quiet now. They've been quiet ever since. Cool. They should be. Because I handed them their asses on that. Oh, I know that. They can say I didn't. Oh, me and you know you did. You already know that. Right. Right. So, like I said, get ready. A lot of excitement. A lot of music. I'm just excited for everything. Yeah. Yeah. And just excited to be with who I love and being with her and like doing together. Yeah, just always been a protector. Like when we're out walking and stuff, he'll make sure that I don't get hit by any crazy drivers. Right. He'll make sure I'm safe. My safety comes first. I come first. Yeah, I'm a good dude. I've always been a good man. And that's the thing is all these people are trying to slander me, and now y'all are getting the truth from somebody actually telling the truth. Right. And Jenny wasn't even on my side for a long time. We were fucking going back and forth. But I still love you. So thank you. Because at the time I didn't know. But I'm just saying, now you see the reality and see the truth, and they're saying the truth. Yeah, so it's important. It's a big deal that you're speaking the truth. Because I don't tell her what to say. She says what she wants to say. She does what she wants to do. And so what she wants to do is be with me. So I know y'all know. Huh? Amen. Yeah. Amen.
I want to be with you because I want to be with you. I love you.
Yep.
I don't do it for anybody. I do it for me. All right.
And I have the biggest dick in the world.
Damn straight.
Right?
Really? You're gonna ask me that?
Yeah,
right?
tell him.
We already know that you got the biggest dick.
I just wanted to hear it from you.
Yeah, you got the biggest dick and it feels very good. And he leaves me like, I got a broken back. I can't walk for days.
Oh yeah, and she wants to do another sex audio tape, which maybe it'll come, but I don't think y'all deserve that. Yeah, they're weird. They'll be jacking off and shit. Alright, hold up.
A closed casket at my funeral when no one's dead. Damn future for a killer. I changed my way. But still, that don't promise me the next day. So I stay plugging with a passion, go out for blast. I'm busting on these motherfuckers in my mask. They wonder if I'm hell bound. Well, hell can't be worse than this, cause I'm the hell down. Don't make me hurt you, I don't want to, but I will. These motherfuckers kill. From home, but when I die, I'll be back. Reincarnated as a motherfucking back. Illuminate, don't know. Only be with him coming back. Reincarnated. Only be with him. Only be with him coming back. Reincarnated. Only be with him. Only be with him coming back. Reincarnated. Only be with him.
Right, so. Donate to me, you faggot bitches. Donate me $25 so I can get the StreamYard membership because I don't feel like buying it. Right? I really don't. I don't feel like I should have to pay for it. If y'all want your gifs on this show, pay for it. I'm tired of that shit, man. Tired of that shit. It don't even make sense. It doesn't, because you know they miserable and they got nothing going in life because the only way you could is if you want to see other people win. Like, and then acting like we need them. I ain't never needed nobody. At least I have someone. Right. I've never been the type to ask people for shit or expect anything. I always did my own shit.
Nobody just throw bitches away.
Right.
Trying to break us up. Not gonna work.
Nope.
We know.
I don't care. I lump them all in the same category here. Digest or digress?
Yeah, I know their little plan. They talk about everything with plan. I got all the proof. Can't play the player.
Right. Hate the fucking game, not the player, please. That's what these people need to be told.
That's what I mean. They got played.
Right. So I've been gone for a minute, and you're trying to tell me that all these dick-sucking YouTubers who have my name in their mouth all the time, and y'all still be talking about me, and been talking about me this whole time.
That's where they want to suck your dick.
All right. And, yeah, I know that. And saying no truth. Ain't none of y'all got nothing to say about me. That's fucking crazy.
Only God.
Well, only God can judge you now, Tupac, and now you're dead. What?
I think that'll be beside that love affair, obsession. They want to fuck.
That's what I've noticed too with a lot of these dudes is it's like they're attracted to me, and it's very weird.
I'm talking to girls too.
I know, but I'm just saying something I go through, and it really is creepy. You know what I mean? It's funny to me because I know it'll never happen. The minute a motherfucker try to touch me, he's gonna get his arm broken.
Oh, I already heard that.
And that's why I just be looking astonished, like, are you really serious? Or do you really think that? Because talking is one thing, but I want to see someone try to actually do that and see how that goes for them.
Well, I already heard it. It didn't go down well.
Well, they weren't really trying, but I'm just saying, just the fact that they were even joking around was a problem to me. Yeah. I didn't think it was funny.
I didn't think it was funny either.
I don't think that fag shit funny at all. Yeah.
We don't like fags. We don't like gays.
It's just funny how they see it all backwards, you know what I mean?
Nasty.
Oh no, because even after I went off on that one older dude, he still tried to twist it in his head. Because I literally checked him in his face and I told him no. I told him to shut the fuck up. Because I said, no, you gonna tell yourself whatever you're comfortable with. And I'm fucking tired of it. So then he waited till later when I was more calm, and then he did his shit again. It's like I just learned you can't argue with people like that. Yeah. Because he would be like, what did he say after that? Oh, he said he was like, we're cool, Wedo. That's what they call me, Wedo, because they're all Mexican. So they're like, we're cool, Wedo. Just, you know, you got to learn how to do your time and not get mad. Bitch, what?
Right?
Number one, I'm not doing time. You are. You're stuck in this motherfucker. That's number one. I shouldn't even be here. And number two, who the fuck are you talking to? I don't have any anger to control. I went off on you because you're talking some fag shit.
Yeah.
What? How does that get twisted?
I know, honey.
What the fuck?
I know.
You know
That's what he wanted to do.
Well, yeah, because he's just older. So at that point, I just said, you know what, fucking, and just told him, yeah, whatever, and get out of my face. And then I left anyway. Yeah. You know what I mean?
If
so,
you weren't gonna let him do that to you and get.
No, I'm not gonna let nobody play with me. Period. Yeah, and I got tired of it because like it was all good. It was funny while we thought it was joking, but then he just kept going.
Yeah, that's the sick.
And that's when it got weird. Like
that's the sick shit.
So that's what I told him, and then he tried to use that excuse, like, oh, but you made jokes, like, yeah, and I asked him in the thing, I asked other people, I was like, did I keep going with that shit? No. And they didn't say shit. I said, tell them the truth, and because I knew I didn't, like, I let that shit go. He was the one who wouldn't let it go. He just kept going. Yeah, like, do you enjoy that? Or like, I'll make some jokes about it, okay, because it's funny, but I don't just keep hitting on it. Like, it's weird.
It's all good, honey.
Yeah.
I heard everything. I've seen what I had to see. It's yeah.
Well, she is my mommy when we role play.
Well, yeah, when we role play. I'm his nurse. I'm his.
They mad at that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People.
Can't say I don't like that one. She already knows.
Role playing in the sack. Maybe if you guys all tried that in your relationships or marriages, you'd have a happier
relationship with who? Manuela? That means your hand? Nano? You mean with Manuela? That's the only relationship they have. Ratley Jones' relationship is with Manuela, his hand.
If you guys
his wife don't fuck him.
If you guys tried role playing and it's natural, it's fun.
I like it very much.
We don't need to do that, but I just love being like the cheerleader role model, the nurse role model, all that. To me, it's
Jenny feeds me right now. Takes care of me.
I'm just kicky bitch. What the fuck? You mean to tell me a 49-year-old woman can't be a kicky bitch? Get the fuck out of here. Where have you guys lost me? No, yeah, Harry don't answer that question.
Good man.
I'm a kicky bitch. I love whips, chains, put me in a sex swing, straddle my legs up against a fucking. I'm serious. I love sex swings, dungeons, chains, fucking.
Bondage.
Bring it in.
Yeah.
I'll be whatever I want for Tyree.
Yeah.
Whatever he wants, I'm there.
And Christmas, he's probably gonna be wearing a Santa outfit.
And what are we gonna go for us Halloween, honey?
Oh, that's gonna be fun. We're about to figure that out.
Yeah, I want zombies.
I might be Batman.
Oh, okay. Oh, then I'll be Catwoman. I wanted zombies, but Catwoman and Batman or something.
What we can do is we can take a picture and I can put it on my community wall for him. Or a costume. Yeah, we're really gonna do that. For sure.
And my dad's birthday is on Halloween.
Oh, cool. Happy birthday.
My adopted father.
He's alive, right?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Mine's not. So.
He turned 80 in 2010. Okay, so we're talking.
Yeah, he's up.
Yeah, he's up, and he still drives. Still knows everything that's going on around him. He's very intelligent.
Good.
Yeah, so he turned 80 in 2010. He'll be 92 years old, October 31st.
Good.
Still driving, like I said.
Oh yeah, by the way, to make you punks a little bit more angry, how much money do I have in jewelry, honey?
Oh my gosh. A lot?
I got over 2,000 in jewelry right now.
I was going to say about 3,000.
I'm not a street hustler, but I got 2,000 in jewelry in a jewelry connect.
I think it's more than that, honey.
I get everything like a third of the price.
I think it's more than that from what I've seen.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. But what the hell? You guys get such a big deal about, like, you guys are all money.
And they have none.
Damn.
Like, as much as they talk about money, you would think they have.
Get your hands out of his pockets.
Yeah, suck a dick.
And Bart Simpson, go fuck yourself.
Who?
Bart Simpson.
Oh yeah, Marge Simpson.
Yeah, or Marge, whatever you want to call
Oh
it.
yeah, it looks like Bart. Yeah. Yeah, she's fucking weird. She's stupid. All right.
Geez, I never met a couple and so into YouTube and we're so in love. Oh, this, that, and third. But you're always on YouTube. Where's the other couples?
Well, we're gonna be on YouTube worried about ourselves.
Right.
Yeah.
Not worried about other people on YouTube.
Right.
Look, my mission's been accomplished. I got you all. I got you all. You all lost. I came with the facts. I came with the truth. Now, say I lied, motherfuckers.
Yeah, and listen to what you just said, what I kept saying the whole time. Facts always win, and facts kill, and the truth hurts. That was the last post I made before I got locked up. I put, truth cuts like a razor, don't it?
Right.
I knew that shit destroyed that bitch because that read said that you were speaking the truth. So you can't say that ain't true because it was telling me, and I already knew.
They found out.
I could already feel you coming back when this shit happened. I don't know if you know that, but I did know that you were probably gonna step up and do something.
Oh, I did. I did it for.
I just wanted to see that you were really being genuine and really gonna go the extra mile, and you did.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
And I'll continue to. So all the motherfuckers.
But not because I want you, just because I wanted to make sure that you really have the right intention. Yeah.
Oh, I do. I can see clearly. I can see.
I know that now, honey. All right. Song time. Hold on. This song. Yeah, I do have PayPal. First up the being, bitches. First up the being. What they call it, the being.
That's the reason I hold it down for y'all. Y'all motherfuckers do the same before. I'm gonna keep fucking with y'all. Kick it like a big with y'all. I hold on to y'all. Y'all motherfuckers that gave a goddamn anything I got. You can get half. Put it on the ground, I'm in the bed. Stay right by a nigga like they do. Get that same fucking with that. Y'all got the what I got. That's my nigga get strong in the back ball. Fucking faking the ball. And then the nigga get jumped on. And they don't know where it come from. Man, they do. Punk and fell. Get it done what it said to do. Came home and let down. Hit the road, I'm out. Every time I open my mouth, yeah. Dirty sound. And that's what I'm talking about. My motherfucking name in the industry mouth. My nigga, the wood. Shut out North Carolina. In the house. They got a lot better. Wanna get a lot better. House got a lot bigger truck and a stuff out of books. Think I'm out of my mind. I'm out of line a lot of times. I don't give a fuck about guidelines. What I wanna do when I wanna do. So cold. Ain't committed to put it down like I do. No cake this, no cake that. I'ma hit you back to back with that motherfucking hot shit. Y'all ready to get it? Yeah. Ready to set it? Yeah. Heading up into it. It's 92,000. This shit is headed to the magnetic, athletic, cosmetic, cosmetologist, paramedic, slash, schizophrenic, energetic, spaz in minutes and milliseconds. Play the wrong video edit. Little bit you can't wait.
like me. Only get a demon can't take me. That's the thing. 2022. No need to explain. You have to explain. No need to explain. You have to explain. No need to explain. You have to explain. 2022 coming for you.
If you're gonna send money to the fucking PayPal, just fucking send it already and shut
why
the
you gotta
fuck
come
up.
in and talk about it?
God damn.
That's trolls. That's how they work.
Yeah, no. They're all gay. I will be fucking Jenny Dirty tonight.
Oh.
What's the Cash App? I mean, it's on the fucking
What do you want me to
screen.
be? Who do you want me to be tonight?
Just you.
Okay, that's a deal. I don't know if you want me to dress up as.
No, that's for Halloween and for Christmas.
Well, that and I left all my costumes at home.
Oh. All right, hold on. One more song and then I'll talk some more.
Purchase your tracks today. These little hoes ain't my name. When running on me, I told you they were down. Your baby is to believe in me.
I'm gonna keep playing my music, homie. I know y'all hate it because you can hear the talent in it. Ain't nobody fucking with me. Hank Williams ain't fucking with me. Elvis ain't fucking with me. I'm gonna tell you the only dude who's fucking with me, and I'm gonna be honest. I'll tell you somebody can fuck with me. Michael Jackson. That's the only motherfucker who's so talented that I don't know how to fuck with him. He's on another level of talent music-wise. And other than that, I'll say that when I did security for Justin Timberlake, which a lot of y'all don't understand, I really was his security on his set in ACL. He was fucking amazing. Now, I don't know if that's because they have a million things plugged into his mic, though, to put effects, but it was something out of this fucking world. And I do think that's what it is, because his tracks that they put out sound like shit. So I don't know what is up with that. But point is, yeah, you get my drift.
I get you.
But Michael Jackson, nobody can fuck with Mike.
That's a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah. Well, it's because he was like a spirit. Like, you could hear, like, he did what all these people in this generation could never do because they're too busy insulting you. Yep. If you show any feminine traits. He used the masculine and the feminine, and that's what people don't understand. You're supposed to. That's what they teach me and everything I'm reading about in spirituality and dealing with narcissism. You're supposed your masculine and feminine side, and I do it too, and a lot of people don't understand it. So that's what I'm saying. That's why people like underestimate and think like, oh, he's a bitch. No, I know how to use both sides, and that's a master. Like, that's what you're supposed to do.
Right.
If you don't do it, it'll hurt you in your life. And that's why all these people have failed relationships, can't progress, can't do anything because they're not working with both sides. You know what I mean? And a lot of these people specifically who hate on here, okay, who have chicken legs, they have that exact issue because they can't, you know what I mean? They can't use both sides, so one side is too dominant, so then you end up being a dyke.
Pretty much.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, and then it hurts them when they get in relationships and shit because they're a girl who's acting like a guy.
That's gross.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it is. It's fucking weird.
You'll never hear the day rob me, cause the boy will be dying. And if you hear a made-up story, then ask them, oh, why are lying? And like they don't want me to, you bitches better move. These little niggas think they can move, I got them in a groove, but they can't fight me. I'm taking over the planet, you little bitches.
But when I can fuck with Mike, I'll let y'all know because I think I might get to a point where I can. I mean, I'm close to fucking with him, but he's just a different voice. I'm just saying I can't do his voice. I mean, musically, I'm fucking with him. That I'd say. I mean, you don't think that I can compete with him?
Yeah.
I just think I can't compete vocally. I think vocally his vocals are out of this fucking world. Like anything I've ever heard. I think he was possessed. I mean, I think I am too, but I think he was possessed by a spirit that just knew how to sing. I think he sold his soul for the gift, but I didn't. So that's the difference. Mine is fucking natural talent.
There's different levels to selling your soul. There's the good and the bad.
It's spiritual. It has to do with the spirit with me, but it ain't no selling my soul.
Right.
Can't stand it. I run over you like Anakin and smoke you like a mannequin. I got them in a panic.
I didn't think he was that great when he was young. I thought when he got older, that's when he was fucking amazing.
I know, like Dirty Diana.
Like when he was little, singing that stupid "It's easy as one," anyone can do that.
No, but I like Beat It and
but he wasn't singing the same way when he was a little kid.
Right. But
when he got older,
when Thriller came
like you could tell he worked at his craft because he got more and more developed. And I know because that's what I'm doing. And you hear how I keep getting better.
And what was that other song I really liked so much by him?
Yeah, no, he was evolving as an artist, which is what you're supposed to do. Or you're not doing it.
There's that one. Never mind.
Anyway, you get what I'm saying.
No, but we were talking about guys wanting to be girls and girls wanting to be guys.
Yeah.
I saw the sickest person on someone's panel that made me want to throw up. Trying to be a woman, but it was born a man. Like, bitch, no matter how you cut it, you're always going to be a man because you got man organs. You went through all that surgery just to. You're never going to have periods. You're never going to be able to give birth, get pregnant. So you're making real women like us, genetic girls. It's an embarrassment.
All right, song time. I'm going to play the same C Murder song because I love it. I heard a sample of this in jail. That's why I love this song.
Turn that shit up, you dead. When y'all motherfuckers ain't booting up on the floor, boot up, nigga, shucking at that nigga crib. Don't listen to it. I want to see nigga kill you dead. I want to make the rules, nigga. On the block, post it up.
Oh, and for y'all who keep asking me like about Cassius Bane artists, I'm not really interested in signing artists. I've already got one black dude that wants to rap with me. I've got a lot of people that want to rap with me. It's just I'm too fucking good for them. I'm sorry if it sounds bougie, but it's true. Honey, what these people missed is they missed like my actual fans. Like I got fans, I got black dudes that in real life were walking up and were like, "Holy shit, that's really him!" And they were like, "Have you heard his music? This fucker's amazing." This is happening in real life. And they don't even know this. Yeah, I've got dudes that are like, I'm going to promote your shit. They're like, your shit is fucking amazing. They're like, that's really him, like freaking out and shit. Yeah.
It'd
be okay. Okay. You'll be fine. Okay. I love you. Yeah, you
on the block, close it up, and I'm down for whatever. Paying ride for your shit, nigga. As if I got a gun, what if he got a gun? Shit, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I ain't gonna run. It's the dream, but up in my future. That's why I live, cause that's all that I'm used to. You don't wanna go to bar, and that's real, little nigga. Chill, like he might be chill on the block, post it up, put the things loaded up. Hope the folks don't pull up, cause if they do, then I'm stuck. I'm a bitch.
He's a phony Filipino. He's a bitch. He's just this. I gotta say it out there for the West Side. You making Filipinos look bad out there. You know what I'm saying? Seattle, Washington, man.
Yeah, real shit. because you're a bullshitter. And I said, really? I said, if I'm a bullshitter, how about you meet me on the outside and I show you all my shit? And he didn't have no answer. He literally just had to turn around and put his head in the dirt and go fuck himself. You know what I mean? Because I don't bullshit about nothing. And that's where we kept colliding with all those people in there, because I'm not going to let no man, or I don't care who they are. That's the one thing I won't let slide. You're not going to tell me who the fuck I am. And you saw it consistently in there, because did I let any of them? I didn't let none of them do that. Anything else you want to do, cool. But if you put hands on me, I'm fighting. And if you tell me, oh, I'm going to tell you who you are, I'm going to always reject that and always put you in your place. I'm never going to let you win with that, because that's the one thing I'm not going to let anybody do to me, is say, you're someone you're not. I work too fucking hard. Right. That was the last conversation with the other bitch dude I'm telling you in the Alpha Pod. The one that this girl was cheating on him. That was that conversation. At the end, remember? Look, at the end, I told him, I said, he tried to say, oh, I think you're lying. Like, everything I would say, he would keep butting in. Like, what is that? And you just keep talking. Like, clearly you trying to get me to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? That's what he was trying to do. So it's like, he kept talking, and he kept saying, like, calling me names, projecting like you a lie. No, you're a fucking liar. You know what I'm saying? And I told him straight to his face, I said, nah, homeboy, I'm the truth. You know what I mean? All of it. And like, and I just told him, I said, I'm not going to argue reality with you, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's a normal thing to tell. And dude, they just act like they can't get it. Like that. And then y'all wonder why shit happens to you. Wonder why he's in there for fucking robbery. You know what I mean? Aggravated robbery and shit, which was some bitch shit. He got scared and he had a pistol on him. That's some bitch shit. That ain't no macho shit. You know what I mean? Half them fucking dudes in there, even the ones in there for murder, was some pussy shit. The other homeboy, like, he's cool, but he tried to act like something he wasn't, and he kept talking his way out of conflict, and I picked up on that. And he's in there for murder. You know what I mean? And my deal with him was like, you was sitting there talking all this shit, but my whole point is, dudes came to your door to G-check you, and the officers are saying they had pipe, and you didn't come out and fight them. You blew their legs off. That's some pussy shit. Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? Because that's the thing, is that I can't be around the dudes like that, because we can't coexist, because what they're saying is a fucking lie. And I'm not going to let it slide. Just like I operate off of actual G code. None of these little punks make the rules. I do. The G code can't be violated. If they violate G code, they'll get touched in prison. You know that, right? And this shit work in county. In prison, if you steal someone's commissary, they'll stab you immediately. No, I'm talking on site. They'll shank you immediately. You're like, that's how it works. So it don't work the way they're trying to make it work. They want to twist everything into something that it's not. You get what I'm saying? And that's my thing, is like, I'm really G'd up. I operate off the real G code. So when you cross me, I'm not going to take it to that extent, because that's stupid. You get what I'm saying? Even if I was in prison, why am I going to do that? So if someone like it, okay, if you could get away with it in prison, that's one thing, but you can't get away with that in county. There's too many people watching and too much shit happening. You know what I mean? You don't got to talk. You're good.
No, I'm asking you.
Okay. And the MLB, like, real shit. I never wanted to do it young. I wanted to go live life. I didn't have the woman that I wanted yet, and that was a big deal for me, and now I do. So that's the truth. So did you know that, honey?
I do.
Yeah. So now that I have that, now I can really focus on what the fuck I want to do, which is try to make it in these sports. I'm just against flying, and I don't trust planes because they crash all the time, and I don't like being told what to do, and I hate authority, and I don't respond well to authority. But I'm going to try to see what I can do. But I do know that an NBA team, NFL, MLB, all them motherfuckers will be offering me deals on the table for real and will be recruiting me. That I can assure you. So it is what it is, man. This ain't like the rap shit where they don't want talent. In those leagues, they want talent. And if you're good enough, they will have to fucking scout you and search you. And I'm going to bring it to them and I'm going to tell them, look, I'm better than all your motherfuckers. So either y'all want to hate or y'all want to win. You know what I mean? And I've been through it. I've had college coaches hate when I could beat their whole team one-on-one and did. And even players on the team like Mook, the black dude from New York in North Carolina, was saying if Tyree was on the team, we'd win every game. But he wanted to hate because he was black and racist, the coach. But it happens. It is what it is. It's universal, man. Racism and hate. We live in a hateful world. That's the one thing I've learned in this experience. But we going to keep pushing through your hate. So just understand that. Ain't nothing going to stop me, just like ain't nothing going to stop me when I'm running with that fucking ball and running back. And that's how I'm looking at it. So period. Isn't that the right mentality? Yep.
Soon as I go live, the same weirdos as always right here. See what I'm saying? Think they doing something. Think they telling me reality when they delusional. We ain't arguing about nothing, nigga. I'm right here. What's up? I'm gonna tell y'all the same reality every day that all of you seem to have a problem with. No wonder you don't like me. Talk is cheap, nigga. I lead by action. All my actions prove everything I've said. I'm the shit, nigga. I'm beautiful. I wore myself into good positions. I've already done it. And as usual, there's always negligent motherfuckers fucking up what I'm doing, fucking up my business. You know what I mean? Right now, you want to know what's going on with me? Since y'all love to know about me, but you don't know shit, right? All that trying to get information about me shit is illegal. It's not even possible. And information about me isn't going to do anything to me. I have nothing to hide. That's why I let people do what they do, because they're doing it to themselves. You feel me? I'm an open book, my nigga. I do me. Y'all don't know me. Okay? None of you. You want to get on here, you want to talk to me, hey, you better make some goddamn sense, nigga. That's all I know, because I'm running shit on here. I'm the sheriff around these parts. I don't know who the fuck y'all think you talking to. You little bitch ass niggas literally run around looking crazy, bro. They look crazy, son. I'm just being real with you. All you niggas are fucking crazy. And y'all think that we care. I don't give a fuck that you crazy, nigga. I'm crazier. And believe me, I'm crazier than all you motherfuckers combined. Trust me. I'm that nigga. For real. I had to be crazy to get to this point. You feel that? My fate ain't in no one else's hands. For nothing. Niggas can't fuck up a fucking thing I'm doing. You feel that? Is you mad? Huh? Like I said, they all scary ass little bitches on here. They get on here every day. They got nothing going on. None of them. They don't do shit. All they do is drugs. Sit there, don't do a fucking thing, and sit there complain and whine and bitch. That's all they do. And then act like they can brainwash people to believe in their delusion and their bullshit. That's what all these niggas do. It's weird. It's been weird. Like, nobody believes y'all's bullshit, bro. I got news for you, nigga. If that's a news flash, clearly y'all is on something. Clearly y'all are on one. Clearly y'all don't make any fucking sense, right? Because it ain't a difficult thing. It ain't a difficult concept. It ain't none. First of all, let me explain to you something. I'm the strongest nigga in the world. Proven on camera. I don't listen to fuck niggas and fuck bitches. I don't listen to no one on YouTube. I don't listen to people even in reality, because they ain't talking about reality. You niggas will always talk about what you're force fed by the system, the music industry, the fucking media, your Hollywood shit, and that's all y'all talk about and all y'all worship. What you gotta understand is that whole shit is gay, super gay, and you're all gay fishes. We're not mad about nothing. I don't care. I don't want nothing Hollywood has to offer. I don't. I could give a fuck, my nigga. Being honest. I don't care. You niggas think you know me. You have a lot to learn. You have a lot to learn. Y'all are stupid, bro. First thing you understand is I play chess, not checkers, nigga. Is it ever gonna be clear to you? I mean, what are y'all confused about? See, when you talk about the topic at hand, they quiet. Because they're immature. They're not grown. They're gay. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they're all gay fishes. Gay fishies. They don't want to talk about this reality. They don't want to talk about the fact that I'm winning. It's not that y'all losing, because we're not in any versus battle. If my success is you losing, something's wrong with you. If that's how you really see shit, you're very twisted and jaded. It's very odd. Because I'm going to keep winning. I'm going to keep winning. That's all I know how to do is win. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind. Yeah, you got money on your mind, but you don't have no money in your checkbook, T-Pain. Because you niggas is whack. You understand? See, you people don't understand. I'm old school, bro. I've been around for a minute. I've lived life quicker than all you people. I've lived life quicker than all you people. I'll say it again. I live in a vibration of love. I got more life experience than any motherfucker you'll ever meet. I'm a prize and a jewel. If people don't appreciate that, they're stupid. Just like Christina told me. Christina said those exact words. She said they're all missing out on a great human being and a great individual. Yeah, that's right, Ace. And that's the truth. People is missing out. I told you, I don't cry for me. I cry for other people, because it sucks for you that you got to miss out on me. That's what sucks. For you. I don't have no lacking. I'm not lacking nothing. I don't have no negativity in my life. I've got negligent motherfuckers, all right, that are always around, linger, that just want to fuck up what I'm doing. What I do is I ignore them, okay? I stay calm, right? I ignore them. See, this is the shit I'm talking about, my nigga. Is there a reason why you're spamming the chat? Is there a reason? Click the link. Why are you just typing? That's an attack? It's a gay boy attack, I'll tell you that. That's some gay fish shit. I'm telling you, they all gay fish. You niggas ain't walking around with belts like this. Oh, y'all got something to say all the time. Oh, this is that. Yeah, nigga, it's a fucking Gucci belt. That's what it is. Point blank, period. You niggas ain't got it. 530 on my wrist, got them pissed. They mad at all this shit. Them niggas hate seeing me shine so much. And it be bitches. Hate seeing me shine so much. Wait for me to go live. and think I'm going to sit in a chat with them while they try to attack me with delusion. Can you read the description box? Read it. Go read it. You've been addressed. Every fucking possible way. You've been addressed. Y'all can't keep doing this talking shit. It's that simple. I shut it down already. You could type to yourself. I'm not in the chat room, bro. I don't got time for you. I'm not going to be stressed because someone else is upset at me doing well. You don't have any way to punish me for my success. Okay? Y'all don't even know how I feel about shit. You don't know anything about me. You don't know anything about my business. You don't know anything about anything with me personally. And I can't stand motherfuckers no way, to be honest. I can't stand motherfuckers. I can't fucking stand y'all, bro. Y'all be fucking irritating. Now hold up. Damn, that milk tastes good. So first thing you have to understand. Okay. I'm in a basis right now. Well, first of all, I'm always on a real basis. I'm on real nigga time. I talk real nigga shit. I do real nigga shit. That's number one. Number two, I'm on a basis as of now, and I'm not changing this even when I get where I'm going or whatever, when I get done with everything. I'm on a basis I need to make money every single day. There is no way for any of you to talk to me. Okay? I have a link. If y'all had any reality or truth to say, be more than happy to talk to anyone outside of the people who break the law and who I'm taking to court and they're going to go to prison for harassment and all the other crimes they've committed. This is an easy process now. Everything is easy, my nigga. You know why it's easy? You want to know why it's easy? It's easy for me because I put the work in necessary that y'all won't do. I already have it made. That's what y'all don't get. My shit's already set. I'm straight. You know what I mean? Like, people are so weird, bro. Like, right now I'm talking to a chick. She can't even make... What? Y'all bitches literally be making no sense when you talk it and then sit there and whine and bitch and complain. I'm talking to a chick right now. She just said, sorry, didn't mean to offend you. I literally typed back, I never said you did, question mark. Like, you see what I'm saying? Y'all are dysfunctional. Y'all can't even have one conversation. Y'all want to argue. You want to yell and scream. You want to bitch and whine. You want to fucking attack people, call them out their name. You want to label people. All these things that aren't really possible. Not possible in reality. I don't wake up every day to argue with people. It's the last thing I will ever do because I pay my own shit. But I'm on a basis as of right now where I need to make money every day. Off this is a business. I want to do my GIFs. I want to do my music. YouTube won't let me. Cool. I'm going to try to do my thing on here as much as I can. I don't make YouTube's rules. I'm completely content with that. I'm content with not being in control. It's just funny because I always happen to be in control, even when I don't want to be. This bitch said, and mind you, this is a black bitch, oh, the way the message is written seemed like I did. The message says, yeah, definitely, thanks. So you see what I'm saying? When I peep game and I see the bitches is already problematic, okay? She just said the yeah, definitely, thanks. Yeah, definitely thanks. Means I took offense. Do you hear this, bitch? Do you hear this, black bitch? Do you hear this, black? These people are crazy, homie. They literally, I'm telling you, y'all can't even have a conversation. Like, y'all is not real, nigga. Y'all are weird. Y'all are weirdos, homie. Every single one of you some weirdos, bro. Y'all some weirdos trying to talk shit about a nigga that just went through some crazy superhuman shit. Turned up for real on you niggas. Proved he runs the streets, 1,000,000 in the street, nigga. 10-0 underground boxing. Fuck is you talking about, man, nigga? I'm the realest thing that's ever fucking hit the streets, nigga. Literally. You niggas be sitting there literally trying to talk to me like you running game. You niggas is petty. All you niggas and bitches, you're petty. Petty as fuck. Y'all niggas be worried about $10 and shit. Fuck out my face. It's crazy. What? Man, you bitches is fucking crazy, homie. This bitch is talking about someone else and shit over here, and that's how y'all be conversating. Y'all talk over here, like. I literally just told this bitch I'm good, bro. You definitely insane. Bye. Straight up. I don't waste my time with y'all. I don't need nothing from you. You know what I mean? Don't worry about my business. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I got hoes in different area codes. Area codes. Hoes in different area codes. Don't worry about what I'm doing, nigga. I'm here to have fun. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all don't know me, my nigga. I'm telling you. None of y'all know me. None of y'all know a fucking thing about me. I don't switch up. You niggas switch up. I've never been fake. Always been 100% thoroughbred, real as fuck. I just blocked this bitch right now in here. I don't want to talk to that black bitch. Fucking delusional, rambling motherfucker. I want to hear that shit. And that be how all y'all are. That's right, Ace. Boss be bossing and flossing. That's 100% right. What is the 100 about, S.S. Tobacco? Talking about in relation to what I'm saying? If you're going to speak, just make yourself clear what you're stating. Are you talking about in relation to what I'm stating? The black bitches be the worst. I'm just being honest with you. I call a spade a spade. You motherfuckers don't like reality. I don't care. The fuck? I don't care that bitches is offended, my nigga. I was never the dude that sat there kissing bitches ass. I'm not a super simp like y'all. I'm not a Captain Saberho. I don't give a fuck. I don't. I'm not here to cater to bitches' emotions. I'm here to say the truth. I've stood on that since day one. I was always the guy who defended women, stood up for them. Quite frankly, I was wrong for doing that. Straight up. They're fucking majority of them are evil as fuck. They're all about themselves. If they weren't about themselves, I wouldn't be in the situations that I'm in. Like, I'd have someone literally taking care of me. That's just common sense. You feel me? I'm not mad about anything. I'm not upset about anything. I'm not butthurt about nothing. I'm just kicking you facts. You talk to me, you're going to get the facts. You're going to get the actual truth. I'm not here to kiss bitches' ass. Kiss the ass for what? Ain't no nigga ever gotten no good, real pussy off of kissing ass. Do you understand that? That's y'all. That's literally y'all. Y'all was like that. Y'all are like trying to get like sympathy sex and shit. Y'all weird, man. It's never been me. I'm a G and a gangster. Straight up. Always have been. I've never changed. There's no holes in my shit. No holes in my rap sheet. What do you mean? I'm beautiful, my nigga. Can't no nigga or bitch compete with me in anything. I've told these bitches, literally, I've told these bitches on here to their face, no, you're with me because I'm beautiful, which is the common sense, the reality. And that's the thing, is you got a lot of delusional people and delusional hoes who they got a problem with reality. I don't give a fuck. And I said the truth, right? You with me because I'm beautiful. That's why you're with me. It was the truth. I stand by it. I stand by all my statements because they're the truth. All right, Stabako, you can go ahead and tuck your tail between your legs. Get the fuck out of my chat. Thanks. Don't talk in my chat if you can't fucking answer questions. You're not above reproach, nigga. Just like all you narcissistic bitches are not above reproach. Let's get it, nigga. You got a link. If I ask you a question, nigga, you answer it immediately. You understand me, punk? All right. Good boy. So, these niggas really ain't gonna like me now. Because now I'm being me. Completely, unapologetically. I don't give a fuck about you people. I don't give a fuck how you feel. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. I don't give a fuck about what you do or say or whine or bitch about. I don't care about your made up stories. I'm not trying to hear your delusion, my nigga. I see it every day. You people is literally delusional. I let you do you and I do me. That's what I believe in. Freedom. That's what I believe in. I believe in all that shit. Feel me? Whatever y'all want to do for yourself, be my guest. Do it. But I'm going to tell you something. This ain't my opinion. It's a fact. All y'all doing it wrong. And it's clear. And it's obvious. All y'all doing everything wrong. Y'all trying to claim shit that's not yours. You're trying to punish people for saying the truth about you. And then saying they talking shit, but they're not. They're saying the truth that you can't handle. Right? It's not a personal thing unto me. It has nothing to do with me. These are all y'all's problems. Okay? He said, love the hoes. Love them for what? I don't love these hoes. You do? See, again, I'm telling you, y'all don't know me. Niggas be trying to talk to me on here like I'm some kind of fucking Justin Bieber or some type. I'm like 50, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I run through these bitches on here. I get pussy for real. You think people don't know this? You think Christina doesn't know that I'm a real nigga? That I get women? She doesn't mind. Women don't mind. Women are supposed to like that you get women. Honestly, that's part of the masculine drive. They're supposed to like that shit. Honestly, it turns them on. Like if I'm in a relationship, I'm faithful and loyal. That relationship has to be physical. It has to be in reality. There's nothing here that's to question. I do me. So, like, yeah, I'm going to be talking to chicks. I'm going to be meeting chicks. I'm going to live my life. I'm not going to let anything online stop that. That doesn't mean anything is different for the last time. And I don't want to hear it. And I'm not going to. Count rolls and fuck up. I thought that was funny as fuck. I liked when you said that. Yeah, I thought that shit was funny. Where's he at? I want to talk to him. I wouldn't mind Edward coming through. I like talking to Edward. Michael Hacken, I don't. Michael Hacken is a fool. I mean, he's a clown. I tried to be nice to him, bro. I tried to be nice to him. Here's the scooter key. Bat cycle. It's running A-okay. You know, I feel personally, I don't want to say it. I feel personally like it's a little fucked up kind of since, you know, the accident. Like, it's not quite the same, but I could be wrong. And either way, it's pretty damn close. But it's running pretty well, you know. My fucking cape got stuck in the bitch. the other day, so I had them pull out the little pieces of the cape that were left, and I had to rip the parts of the cape. The cape will get stuck in the fucking part that like runs the engine. So I thought I ruined it because of the cape, because it's little black cloth and it gets stuck in there, and it'll fuck up the engine. So it stopped running. That it was running at like 10 miles an hour, but like it's running again. It's good. He said that shit probably like it won't ruin it. He can pull it out, but they do great taking care of me, man. They do great maintenance work. They take care of you, Batman. They take care of you, boy. But yeah, I don't love these hoes. I just like talking to women until they start talking delusional shit, and then I'm out. That's all it is. I like, you know, I don't look at women all the same. Like I like individual girls because I like them for who they are and their personality. You know what I mean? And I want to be close to that individual and build on that. That's what I want. I don't really give a fuck about nothing else. But y'all gotta understand, man. You know how it is, bro. There's nothing surprising here. Y'all already know what it is. You know what I mean? People always pull the rug out from underneath my feet. I'm trying to explain it to you the best that I can. I'm on a basis right now. I got to make money every day on here. So if y'all can donate, I'm going to definitely be on here. I'm going to e-beg the fuck out of y'all. I'm going to e-beg all I can because I'm on a basis. I'm trying to get on here and literally make like at least fucking, I need to make fucking at least what, 40, 50 to $100 a day. At least. And that shouldn't even be difficult. The fact that people are trying to make that difficult is weird to me. Because that's not, that you're not, they don't control my money. You know, like YouTube has me suppressed. You know, it's hard to get shit done on here sometimes. A couple weeks back, a cashless bank gave me an $82 donation. I ain't even seen him in the chat. I don't know what the fuck happened. Hopefully he all right. But like if I say I need help, I'm being honest. I'm gonna keep coming on here and asking because I really need the help. And right now I really need the help because I'm preparing for what's coming next because shit's about to get hard. Now, it getting hard doesn't mean, oh, everything sucks and because this is, y'all don't listen, you'll be perceiving things wrong. Like everything sucks and Tyree's broke and no, that's not it. It's that I worked so hard. I worked 6 days a week and I negotiated my deal to work 6 days a week when I was working. I was doing cooking. I ran my own restaurant. Okay. I did amazing. Okay. Like I said, all my investments are down. The stock market is getting royally fucking hammered. The stock market is getting royally hammered right now. Okay. So my money is down. Do you understand? I told you what I'm sitting on. I just did the math again when I woke up right now. I took a nap. I was tired. I'm still trying to heal. I have basic concerns like any human being, you know what I mean? My thing is that things are about to change again. And I'm cool with change. I try to embrace change all this. I'm honestly ready for the change. Because I'm not really, there's little issues, little things I don't like, you know, like little habits. You know, my thing is nobody's going to control what I feel and how I feel. And me speaking, I'm going to tell everyone how I fucking feel. I'm going to say what I want to say. You know what I mean? The thing is, I don't have time for y'all. That's what people don't understand. I'm a businessman. I don't give a fuck about other people's problems. They're not mine and they're not going to make them mine. Understand? So like I said, everything's about to change around the corner. And I honestly, it might be beautiful for me. It might be really fun. Okay? But I need, how do I explain this? I need help to do that. Okay? In other words, I'm thinking of changing up how I'm moving in my lifestyle right now to something totally different that I want to do. but it's going to cost money every day. I'm thinking at least 50 to 70 bucks every day. I don't have money like that right now. Never said I did. Get your trace back. I never said I did. Now, when I got here, I was sitting on almost 12 racks. I didn't blow any money. I paid my rent every day. Rent's $450 a month. Paid my rent every day. I've been paying it every day. I paid a day ahead of time, actually. But it's just life, you know. I bought the scooter for $1,000. I need that to get around. That's going to help me, at least within the area. You know what I mean? I don't know. It is what it is, man. But like I said, I mean, it's honestly something I'm really excited about personally, because like I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to tell y'all, you know what I mean? Because everybody knows why. Because I'm not going to tell people my movements and my actions on here. But let's just say it's cool. Like my lifestyle is going to be beautiful if I can pull it off. So that's our goal here, is that I'm hoping to gain support, that people want to send me PayPals and Cash Apps and try to help me fund what I'm doing. And I can make the money through the monetization, which is extremely slow. Doesn't make any sense. They threw a wrench in it when they gave me my strike and my flag. And it just sucks, you know, because I know I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do, you know, and it just sucks when they make shit hard. All right, let me see here. Count rolls and fuckos. Don't forget, Boss was the king of Vegas. Eat your heart out, Elvis Presley. I was a king everywhere. That's true. I'm a king everywhere. Still am. I'm a king right now, nigga. Do y'all even know what's going on right now? I'm viral. Batman already went viral, my nigga. You understand? Now the point is capitalize off of it. Now we're gonna make money off of me. That's what people don't get. When these people be coming on here trying to entertain like these fantasies, the delusional fantasies that they want, like they gonna use me and make money off me, it's never gonna work. Never. Because y'all are fake. You're pretending. You don't have an audience like that. You got to be real with yourself sometimes, partner. You feel me? That's why it doesn't upset me. Because all you're showing me is you have this intent. Okay, fuck you. If you hate, nigga, say that then. Right? Like all y'all do. Hate. I don't give a fuck. I'm glad I enjoy having haters. If people don't know, I enjoy it. I don't mind at all. I'm telling you, people don't know me, bro. I'm not connected to anyone. I'm not like, people don't have power over me. I do what the fuck I want to do when I want to do it. I'm a real nigga. These people, they fear real niggas. They've made that crystal clear. Like, so much so they can't even just be cool and chill and have a conversation. Half these bitches on this network are mentally ill as fucking delusional. I don't even know why they're talking. Honestly. Every time they talk on here, I'm like, mental illness. It's clear. You got people, okay, with whole channels devoted to talking about mental illnesses because they're mentally ill. You understand what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't understand. Like, I have my pick of the litter. If I like a chick, I'll get at her. I try to offer some of these bitches to come on the show. If they want to come on the show, cool. If they don't, cool. Fuck them. It's not going to make or break me. I'm the one with the power. I'm the one with the platform. It's like the dude contacted me and then tells me to look at my lease agreement and shit for my mineral rights. Why? That's your job. You trying to offer me something. Then the stupid motherfucker says, oh, sorry, your interest, I think, is too small for us to buy. I think you're just not looking at the math right, because you're going off of what I'm saying and you're probably misinterpreting it. Because 52.64 acres of land, okay, on a tract like that where they're drilling for oil is not that small. You know what I mean? It might be a lesser interest within the comprised shit, but it's not too small for you to buy because you offered to buy it. Dumbass nigga. Somebody at that company did research to know what I had. That's why you made the offer. So you see what I'm saying? How people don't make sense? You know? I could give a fuck, my nigga. You understand? There will definitely be companies that want to offer me money for it. The thing is, I'm not really trying to sell it in the first place because it could make me a little bit of money. And then y'all don't understand, like, I mean, in the future, I know I'm going to be in a great position. It's about embracing the struggle as of right now. And that's the way to get rich. That's what people don't understand. If you want to really get rich, you can't act like you're walking on green all the time. You have to look at the reality and assess the reality of the situation. Something I've always done. I'm not in denial of anything. I don't have a quiet desperation. I've never been like, oh, I gotta have a ton of money and shit like that. Like, but I have, and that's why. It's because of karma. Because I'm the meek shall inherit the earth type shit. Like everything comes to me because I'm blessed, because I don't do anything but put out good into the world and love. That's the truth. Things always work out for me. I always get taken care of. Right now, I'm at a crossroads because shit is about to get difficult and confusing and hard for me, and people are making it impossible like usual. And I'm tired of it. Honestly, I'm tired of you motherfuckers. I'm tired of all these people. I'm tired of it, and I'm not having it. I'm gonna do the best I can. I'm gonna do me. If I gotta struggle, whatever I gotta do, I'm gonna do to try to get by. I'm going to come on here. I'm going to ask people to pay me. I offer a service on here. It's a business. There's no reason why they can't. I have my Cash App card and everything, my nigga. I picked up my Cash App card. You can donate right here in the Cash App. It's literally right here. $ShamGod 2023. You send money there, I get it. That's why I don't understand you people. What's your chip on your shoulder? What are you upset about? You have nothing to be upset about. You'll have no one to blame but yourself for your own actions. We all have to make sense. It's not a choice. You not making sense and your mental illness has nothing to do with me. That's a you problem. All of y'all. You understand? All that when y'all try to come act like you're attacking me and talking shit to me, it doesn't make me feel anything. The shit that y'all saying is mad disrespectful. Okay? And it's something that you none of you like are standing on because you're not saying it to me. You're not saying anything to me. You're not saying it to my face. So when you just keep going and talking nonsense that doesn't exist, I don't even process it. Like you're wasting your time. If you want to keep wasting your time, go right ahead. I don't give a fuck. I'm right here though. If people are going to talk, they're going to have to make some sense. Because I'm that nigga. There ain't never been competition in anything. You can't brainwash me to not believe I'm the shit. I know who I am. Feel me? That's what I was talking about with the Floyd Mayweather thing. He's on camera talking about this dumbass nigga, little bitch ass nigga, 3 foot tall ant motherfucker talking about, oh, I'm the best fighter and Muhammad Ali should have never had respect. Motherfucker, what? Muhammad Ali, okay, you're nowhere near. You're not anywhere near anyone. You're the worst fighter in all of existence. You duck fights like a chicken. And everyone said the same thing in the comment section. So don't act like I'm alone. Motherfuckers might not be truly awoken, but they understand somewhat of reality. Real people. It's on my Facebook right now. I could take screenshots for you on everything. For what? That's the thing. These people come over here, they keep typing, spamming me everywhere, like they telling me something. You niggas are alone, bro, in your psychosis. Nobody fucks with you. I have an army behind me. I don't give a fuck if you little niggas want to just keep talking shit. You keep saying these statements that don't make sense. Like, oh, reality is different. Oh, that doesn't brainwash anyone, bro. What are you talking about, homie? You're really annoying, and you're really breaking the law, and you're harassing me, and you're gonna go to prison for it. It's common sense, bro. I'm guaranteed to show it all to an attorney. Okay? There's no anonymity with that type of shit. Okay? The attorney's gonna find out who's doing it, who's mentally ill, and you're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get locked up. And then they're probably going to end up putting you in a psych ward because you're insane. And that's what these people are on here. They're insane. They're dangerous. I don't give a fuck what they have to say. I don't answer to them. I'm talking about I was controlled. When was I controlled? You're that deluded? You thought I was controlled? If I was controlled, how come I apparently showed immediately that I wasn't controlled? When was I controlled? I need that explained to me. Because all I see is an uncontrollable savage. If you control me, you run the world. Straight up. If a nigga had me in his pocket, any nigga or bitch, if you controlled Tyree, you run everything. So clearly you don't even study the people that, like, you're trying to target me, but you don't even study me. You all claim you study me, but you don't know shit about me because you're weird and insecure. And all you're doing is talking about yourself. Everything y'all said, it doesn't apply to me. It's about you. You're the problem. Always been the problem. Quit using YouTube as a vehicle for your mental illness. Period. I don't have to repeat myself. Listen and do what I'm saying. It'll help y'all out. Because what you doing is just downright sad, bro. Just depressing. Getting online, projecting every day. What is that? Like French toast? French toast, you still talking? You still talking? You still ain't learned, nigga? You gonna bring more karma upon yourself? You gonna stack up that karmic debt higher? Nigga, you already got your channel completely fucking taken down. I know you getting karma. You don't have to tell me. I know you getting karma. I don't stick around to like look at people getting their karma. I don't need to see it. I know they getting it. Karma is a guarantee every time. It never fails. The fuck? Yeah, I want to play that song, but I can't play music on here now because YouTube is gay. YouTube has too many rules. How many bitches did I fuck in Vegas? I probably fucked more bitches than any nigga that's been to Vegas. Honestly. I'm known in every fucking strip club there. I'm that nigga for real. Like, when y'all see these little celebrity niggas, like the Migos and shit, then when them niggas come around me, they respect me. Them niggas bow down in real life. I'm above them little niggas. Them niggas ain't shit, actually. I'm not only above them, I'm way above them because I'm a street nigga. That's what y'all don't get is y'all have the whole pecking order fucked up. Y'all niggas and bitches be running your mouth, don't even know what the fuck you talking about. I'm the top cream of the crop, nothing higher than me. None. Y'all niggas are so gay, you're so weird, and you're mad about it. Be mad, I don't give a fuck. You don't know the kind of power I have, my nigga, I do. The fuck? Because I don't tell you niggas. What would I tell you for? You're all against me. You ain't my friend. Fuck. No, dude, I told you already I'm not going to play music. Listen, bro. Learn to listen, man. I did a whole show already talking about this. Yeah, I'm going to flag my channel. No, dude, I'm not stupid. I'm not playing shit ever on here. Not on this channel. Now, if you want, we could do another show on another channel maybe, but what's the point? If I play music, I'm going to get flagged. Come on, bro. That's stupid. YouTube is gay, bro. I'm already going to another platform, man. I'm going to pay the $10 probably where I can stream live on there all I want. And I'm probably not even going to tell y'all about it. It's going to be separated from this. YouTube sucks, bro. It literally sucks a bag of dicks. But yeah, for real, I've already gone viral on Snapchat. The guy just told me today in Starbucks. put up the video. Do y'all watch the videos before you come here? Like, do you ever know what the fuck's going on, or you just talk out your ass? I don't get that. Because it's not that confusing. Yeah, he told me, he said, yeah, bro, you're all over Snapchat already and shit. It's like, you're viral. I'm viral already on Snapchat. Because you gotta understand, like, everybody sees me riding by doing my thing as Batman walking. So they're all taking videos of me. I knew they were all going somewhere, so I'm guessing a lot of them are going to Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat. I'm probably pretty big on Instagram too, is what I'm thinking. So then people are gonna ask, who the fuck is that? Who's the Batman? And they're gonna find out. You know, and I told him the channel, I told him to subscribe. So then people, it's gonna travel by word of mouth. People gonna start understanding, like, you know, oh, he's got a YouTube channel. So you can actually see who he is. I told you I was doing this for marketing and promotion. What the fuck? That's not the only reason. I'm really Batman, but I was doing it to promote my music and promote who I am and promote my this program, my show, what I do. Why wouldn't I? I know business. That's what people don't get. I know how to build businesses. I understand business structure. I can run my own restaurant right now. I just needed to make enough money. And every time I'm trying to swim and get to where I need to be, I got everyone trying to drag me down. And to me, it only benefits me in the long run. Y'all can give it up because I'm going to get a settlement. That's guaranteed. I'm going to get a settlement. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to get a settlement. All I got to do is just stick around for the next couple of months or whatever and get everything done like I'm doing, handle my business, and then I'm getting a settlement. That's why I need y'all's help, because I'm not going anywhere until this is done. It's that simple. I'm going to handle everything, do my part, take care of my shit, and that's it. But yeah, I was talking to this black bitch right now on the phone. She's a nurse. Like, why do you bitches volunteer that shit too? Like, y'all be meeting a dude and the first thing you comes out your fucking faggot ass mouth, like, oh yeah, I'm a nurse and I have kids. I don't want to hear none of that. What do I care? So you bitches, you don't think, you don't use your head. You're very fucking stupid. Honestly, you don't. Like, I didn't ask you. I don't want to know. The fuck? That's what I'm saying. The minute like bitches be running their mouth, they be talking, they never help their case. That's what crazy to me. Like, bitches today are fucking retarded. I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if I'm gonna advertise myself to someone, I'm not gonna say self-defeated shit that's gonna make me look bad. Like, oh hey, yeah, like, you know, like, I don't have any negative shit, but they do. You think I want to hear that shit? When you're talking to me, like this black bitch, if you're talking to me about what you can offer me, right? So if you're saying basically you're problematic, you can't even have a conversation. This bitch said that saying, yeah, definitely thanks, sounded like I was offended. I can't even talk to a bitch. I'm not going to waste my time. If I can't talk to you calmly and you want to misinterpret already my words and literally take them and twist them, nah, you're mentally ill, bro. I'm out. Fuck out of here. I tell bitches straight to their face, listen, bro, I've dealt with tons of you mentally ill bitches. I'm good. Stay the fuck out of my face. Stay away from me. I tell them straight up, get the fuck away from me. Straight up. Don't come near me. I don't play like that. I'm not you niggas. See, y'all let people talk to you crazy. Y'all let people play with you. I don't. Niggas know about me. Feel me? My reputation, it precedes me. Niggas know. Alright? I don't play no fucking games. Ever. I'm a street nigga. You understand? You talk to me, you tell me the truth. I don't do lies. Feel me? I demand my respect, nigga. I take my respect. I don't give a fuck where I'm at. I run everything. And I think it's crazy that motherfuckers want to always try to take advantage. Like right now, they see me going through this shit, I bounce right back, but they still, I know y'all, how y'all think. Y'all all weird and shit. Like, you can't be predatory to the predator, nigga. Meaning, You're the prey, I'm the predator. Always, because I'm the superior. I'm the fucking gangster. Not a gangster, I'm an actual gangster. Nigga. I'm the original that all these fucking niggas copy, that all these bitch ass motherfuckers, the Italian fucking all of them motherfuckers tried to emulate me. That's who I am. If I want something, it's mine. As far as the valley, it's mine, bro. I'm taking it. It's mine. I own it. I always have. I always ran shit in the valley. What are you talking about? I've been running this bitch. Niggas don't have a clue about me. I run shit at the highest level. Always. It'll never go away. Niggas know about me. So like I said, when you got a reputation like me and you got bitches running around talking shit, sounding stupid, that's not women. That's not a woman. A woman wants to fuck someone with power. That's what women want. A woman wants someone who's good looking. A woman wants someone that can feel her feelings, is empathetic. For all you weird ass bitches, you think I give a fuck about you and your pussy and what you do with it? I don't give a fuck. Y'all don't even exist to me. I deal with women. If a bitch shows me she's a bitch and not a woman, I quit fucking with her. Bye. Because it's irrelevant to me. Because it doesn't fit into this reality, period. So why do it? Why act like a dumbass? Why make no sense? They act like it's a big deal, like they're doing me a favor. No, all you bitches pursue me. I don't ever pursue a bitch. You will never catch me chasing a bitch unless I'm going to give her my number. I promise that on everything I love. I tell you niggas straight up to your face, you act like I'm fucking bullshitting you. All y'all want to talk slick and shit sideways. Like, I tell you niggas straight up, I don't give a fuck about pussy. I've had tons of it. You niggas will sit there, oh, no, nigga, like, you're not listening. Like, I've had more than anyone on this planet. I don't give a fuck. Do I look like I'm kidding, nigga? These people, it amazes me how they can't see real right in front of them. It don't get no realer than me, my nigga. Do you have any clue who I am, the kind of power I really have? You know what I mean? That's why I work on being calm and nice. Because I'm a fucked up kind of nigga. That's what people don't get. All I got to do is turn it on. Go 0 to 100 real quick. Anytime I want. I don't give a fuck where I'm at. I'm always in power. So like I said, like look at the bitches on this network. What a fucking joke they are. They come on here every fucking day, do their little gay posts, just like on Facebook. They're all posting their body and shit. For what? And all you bitches is lonely as fuck. All I'm asking is, all y'all want to make money, right? That's why you're doing it, right? But you're not making any money from it. Y'all want to sit there and like that's all they do is they just want to be cruel and shit, like trying to tease men, I guess, or like antagonize men, or like, right, but that doesn't make you any fucking money, bitch. So if you ain't making no money, I ain't even hearing what you talking about. See, bitches don't get it. I don't care about your pussy. I care about, are you able to make money? If you're not able to produce any money, I don't need to hear what you talking about. Point blank, fuck it, period. And I mean the right way. They really believe that because I'm a nigga, I care about they pussy, when I don't. Because I'm a different kind of nigga. That's what they don't get. They don't take the time to find out. They're the ones missing out on me. I'm the prize. None of these bitches on here the prize. None of these bitches in reality the prize. I'm the fucking prize. I'm the man that takes care of everyone around me. I'm the one who paid everyone's fucking bills, taxes. People owe me money. A lot of bitches owe me money. Right? Where is my money? That's what I want to know. Because when we get to court, I'm probably going to get my money. And 8,000 times that, 8 million times that. I take matters to court. I don't do nothing else. Any matter I have, if I have an issue, I take it to court. There's no problems anymore. Because any problem I have, because I have a crystal clear record, I've got all my shit taken care of, I handle all my shit like a straight gangster, like a G. There's no problems. That's what y'all gotta understand. Because if I have a problem, I call a lawyer. That's what y'all gotta understand. That's the shit I'm on. That's what happens when you evolve into a business mogul. When you're an actual business, when you're an entrepreneur for real, you have to evolve. Whether you're a street nigga or not, I don't change. I'm still a street nigga, but I'm a business street nigga. This is not Master P bullshit and talking about, I'm trying to teach young dudes how to hustle. How? You don't have any hustle, my nigga. You talking about a cereal, my nigga, that you're a Freemason fucking cuckold for. You're a fucking a fucking house negro for. You're the face puppet so they can market it to black people, and you're a fucking house negro, and you're gonna sit there and tell bitches literally on camera, lie your ass off and say, I'm trying to teach young men how to hustle. Motherfucker, what do you own? Nothing. I tell the nigga straight to his face. He go, oh, well, I have them. No, you don't have shit because you're a Freemason fuck, nigga. You can fool all of them. You can't fool me, nigga. I'm not asking you a fucking thing, nigga. I'm the dog who made this game, motherfucker. I'm the cracker that runs you and owns you still, bitch. That's why they don't like me. That's why they don't want to talk to me. Because I own these motherfuckers, literally. Look on here. When niggas be talking shit, bitches be talking shit, who make money off of it? Me. I get paid for motherfuckers bullshit and hate. That's the difference. Y'all don't understand, bro. Because y'all don't know how to think financially. Y'all don't. Niggas need to listen to what I'm saying. It's the right advice. You want to build a business? I could teach you how to build a business. That's why I ask all you little niggas. You sit there and act like you're stupid, like Michael Hacken. Michael Hacken's a waste of my fucking time. He's a retarded fucking immature grown ass man that won't be a grown ass man. I don't got time for you. You's a bitch ass nigga. Period. Where is my helmet, my nigga? That's what I want to know. That's all I want to know. I don't need you to tell, oh, I'm going to do that, motherfucker. I don't care what you do. I know that you're a fucking illegal committing crime pussy. Okay? All I know is you asked me for a motherfucking file for a 3D printer, bitch. You better print my shit, nigga. Straight up. Print my shit, nigga, and shut the fuck up. You got that? How about that? Fuck ass nigga. Talk to who you really talking to. You took a file. I could take you to court for that. I paid for this file. You said you was going to 3D print me my helmet for Batman. Where's my fucking helmet, nigga? What are you talking about? That's bad business on your end, nigga. I could sue you for that now. That's how stupid they are. Them little niggas run around with these fat faggots like that Marty cocksucker. I'm going to take you to court. I'm going to make you have to pay me through court. Do you understand that? The fuck? Then I'm gonna expose all your illegal activity and put you behind fucking bars. Who wants who, bitch? That's why I don't come over here talking about you trolling. No, I let you niggas do what you do because you not doing shit to me. You just putting yourself in a fucked up position, bitch ass nigga. Come play with street niggas. All y'all want to play with street niggas? The street nigga right here. Come play with street niggas. Street niggas never lose, homie. I got locked up in Bankhead, nigga, in Atlanta. With dope boys from Bankhead. You think I don't know a little bit something about the street? You think a nigga can get over on me? In anything? I dare one of you niggas to get over on me. I triple dog dare you. I wish a nigga would. I'd love to see one nigga. I don't care who you are. If you think you G'd up street, whoever the fuck, I don't care who you think you are. I don't give a fuck what gang you with, who you talking about, nothing. If any of you niggas think you can get over on me, please, I welcome niggas to try to get over on me and see if it works. See if you can get over on me. Because, see, the last time I've checked, when people toy and play with street niggas, they lose. Check the scoreboard, nigga. Check the scoreboard, nigga. I ain't taking an L yet, fuck ass nigga. Y'all ain't riding around in shit that cost $1,000. What the fuck is you talking about? Y'all drive buckets, bitch ass nigga. Fuck, my shit got LED lights and everything. I get anywhere I need to go in this town on this motherfucker. Do you understand that? You people is weird, bro. Just being real with you. You're fucking weird. You know? I'm just gonna come out and tell you what it is, my nigga. No, I'm not. No. I'm not. See, I know how people move on, man. I'm not stupid. Eddie never said anything about loving him. Right. Love him. Love him for what? Fuck him. Honestly. What a bitch ever done for me? I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see a bitch do something for me. They've never done anything for me. The fuck? That's what people don't get when they talk about these niggas and shit. I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas. Because they never did anything for me. Never. No one ever does anything for me. What they do is they disguise bullshit like they doing me a favor. Things they gotta do. Right? Things they have to do. That's not a favor. Bitches will do the same shit. Act like they doing you a favor. Like, by paying you attention. By fucking with you. Like, no, bitch, you're not doing me a favor. I'm the nigga y'all hoes want. Common sense. How is that difficult to die? To look at me, my nigga. Sue Cereal look better than Trey Songz, my nigga, by a long shot. Are you crazy? You guys want to talk about teeth, nigga? Yeah, I still look better than that fuck ass nigga. Still, I'm beautiful, my nigga. Are you serious? What you talking about? If I'm not beautiful, why are these hoes fucking me all the time? Come on, bro. Think. How are they getting off to me if I ain't shit? If I'm ugly? If they give a fuck? Fuck. See a nigga been through shit? I'm a gangster, nigga. Who cares? I'm supposed to have been through shit. I look like what the fuck I am. I'm not a coward, nigga. Everything's in the front of my face. I don't get you niggas, man. I'll be irritating. These people get on YouTube, they act like life isn't real life or something. Like, bro, do you have any idea how much fucking pain I'm in right now? Right now. Okay? When I got hit by that fucking truck, that shit fucked up all my teeth. That's what y'all don't get, because my nerves are coming back. So now I'm feeling all this shit. It's hard for me to even eat right now. My nigga, that's called struggle. That's what gangsters go through. I don't know what the fuck, who told you what, but I'm the one who can school these young boys. That's why I take my time to make sure when I do the Batman shit, when them kids be saying, yo, Batman, I go out my fucking way because I give a fuck. I go out my fucking way to see a smile on their fucking face. I'm not like y'all. Because I was there, no one did that for me. That's what y'all don't get. I'm going to go to bat for the youth every time. Because I care. Because I needed that. You understand? And I had it. I had it through my father. But I didn't have, how to explain? It's not about, let me rephrase it. It's not about what I didn't have. It's about, I never seen no one else do that. So I have to do it. If you want something done right, do it yourself. I'm sick of the bullshit. That's what y'all don't get. I want to make a change in the community. That's why I do what I do. That's why I took the leadership role, because I'm a natural born leader, and said this is what I'm going to do. A lot of what I'm doing is to help the youth, because I want them to have a role model. I want them to have a future, because y'all don't allow any of this. Y'all don't allow them a future. You ain't giving them no options, and that's why they're in these fucked up predicaments and in this desperation shit, just like me. I relate to them. It's like 50 Cent said, like he said, them niggas relate to me. You know why they relate to me? Because when I get done playing basketball, they smell like me. That's me. I'm a real nigga. Joe Biden ain't gonna do it. He's a pedophile. Okay? Y'all is sitting on here literally talking shit. How come you don't talk about the people who actually have these issues and are a problem in your society? Talk about Joe Biden, nigga. Joe Biden is on TV groping children. It's live on air. And y'all voted for this motherfucker? I don't vote, period. Because we don't elect our president. It's a dictator, nigga. I don't answer to Joe Biden. He could suck my dick. Is that clear enough? The fuck? Ain't no one else gonna help these fucking kids. Ain't no one else gonna help the youth. I'm gonna help the youth. You can't twist my message. I don't answer to you, bitch ass nigga. I don't care how you feel. I'ma always help the youth. I'ma always go to bat for the youth because they need that. It's a fact. What I'm doing is a big deal, my nigga. Trust me. And it's bigger than YouTube because this ain't shit. I'm suppressed on here. Y'all ain't even seeing my numbers. I'm telling you, I'm viral already on Snapchat, nigga. I go viral that quick. And you think niggas, if they find out who I am, they're not gonna be like, oh shit, this nigga make music. This is a white nigga. This nigga make music. He do everything. This son of a bitch is a genius. He's a financial connoisseur. Are you crazy, nigga? I can go to any hood right now and be good and run shit. What do you mean? I'm not a role model? Really? Look at all my actions. I ain't never made a wrong move yet, never made a wrong decision. Don't regret nothing I've ever done. I said I stand on all of it. I've done everything right. I've been a target. I've been someone who's been attacked. And I made the right moves. Didn't react, didn't respond, handled every situation the right way. Why do you think I did that? Because I had to have that in my repertoire for being the activist I am. I'm not these other hypocrites. I did the right shit. Now, where's my reward? That's what I want to know. Because ain't no one going to give it to me. I got to go out and get it. I got to make it. Y'all want to talk about the crash I was in? Crash I was in was a blessing, my nigga. It's a fucking blessing. If you can't see that, then you really are blind. Crash I was in was a blessing. To me, that was like the divine saying, we want to give you everything you want. We want to give you more. If you can't understand that and read between the lines, then y'all stupid. Period. Y'all ain't even got to talk to me. You understand? Sometimes blessings come.
I have re-entered the Sneedville atmosphere. I'm Richbartone, and I will be back with you for the rest of this program, which is going to end at about 11:20 p.m. Sneedville time. Yeah, I'm going to cut it an hour short. I got to be in the gym in the morning. Hello to Art Garfunkel. Art, right there it says so. Who is Johnny J is here, and who is here. So if you arrived during my absence, please reintroduce yourself to us. So here we go. We're going to go back with whatever in the world is it that we're even watching. We're watching Reality Been Established. Here we go.
In a fucked up form. Sometimes blessings come in a disguised form. You know what I mean? They say God works in mysterious ways. God is the devil, nigga. My creator works in mysterious ways. You better fucking respect it. Because I do. That's the way I feel. This isn't my plan. I'm not in control. I'm in the hands of my creator. My life is in the hands of my creator, not anyone else's. And that is a fact that you can never change. So like I said, my ancestors, I know they love me. That's all I do know. I worry every day. I go through shit every day. There's shit I'm worried about, you know what I mean, scared about every day, but at least I got the balls to get my ass up every time and face it.
You're scared? That doesn't fit your rhetoric.
You know what I mean? I get up off my ass, man. I believe in hard work, man. I believe hard work is the only way to make real money, and I know that's a fact. Hard work is the only way to be the best fighter in the world, which I am, and I've proven on camera. I'm 10-0 in my own fucking boxing league. I don't know what.
So fucking what?
You niggas is talking about. I'm fucking over 6'1". I don't know how anyone, you niggas on TV are a joke, bro. Nobody takes y'all seriously. All y'all trying to get views on this YouTube shit when y'all ain't making no money because YouTube is a Freemasonic platform that doesn't pay. I have the potential to use this shit and make money because I can do them kind of numbers. That's the thing. But when I make money, when they pay me, that's real money because I didn't sell my soul. I don't drive around fake Lamborghinis I don't own like Brother Polite. Brother Polite is best friends with Floyd Mayweather. Brother Polite got convicted of pedophilia. What does that make Floyd Mayweather? A pedophile, nigga.
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my God. Please let karma finally catch up with this cocksucker. And again, look at the nothing, dull eyes.
I'm not going to say allegedly. I'm calling that nigga a pedophile. Do something about it. It's a fact. What do you mean? See what I'm saying?
Sure were licking your lips a lot after using that word there, weren't you?
So when you got these weird people on here that want to be detractors and shit, I mean, you're not good at your job, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, you haven't detracted from shit. Your smear campaign doesn't work. So when you just keep sitting there and, I just want to talk shit about someone, that's a waste of your time, bro. That's just going to get you in court with me and you're going to lose and you're going to go to prison and you're going to pay me money that you don't have. If you want to pay me, go ahead. That's all you're doing is paying me. Every time y'all get online with your hands and hit a keyboard at all. If you type in negativity that don't exist and delusion, you go into jail, my nigga. You're paying me money. That's what y'all gotta understand. That's why I don't get mad at it. I'll let you bitches do what you do. How many bitches did I fuck in Vegas? A lot.
And you paid for each and every last one of them. The last one tonight will be a very special one. It's going to be introducing my new friend, and I am building all my businesses gradually now. You're going to enjoy that one rather a lot.
That's how many. A lot.
He's going to embarrass himself in front of Jamie Rose.
Ask me how many bitches I fucked, period. A lot. A lot more than you. A lot more than any actor. I'll tell you that. Easy. A lot more than any celebrity. A lot more than any of these niggas. Fuck. I don't know what y'all talking about. I get pussy like going to the grocery store, nigga. Straight up. Worse than that.
Worse than that? I get more pussy than going to the grocery store, which means nothing. And worse than that? Okay, what kind of women are you getting at the grocery store?
I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't care about that shit. I don't. Right now, I'm focused on money and what I'm doing. If a girl want to fuck with me, she gonna be lucky to have me. It's that simple. That's what y'all don't get.
You're right. You're right. We don't get it. We don't get that at all. Never will.
There's no doubt in my mind. I'm a genius. What the fuck? Who wouldn't want a genius? Like, that's the thing. You bitches think you're slick. Like when they do that, like when they be superficial and narcissistic and all that shit. That's like Austin. Everybody in Austin like that. Is it helping them? Everyone in Austin broke and struggling, acting like they rich, living above their means. This shit is dumb, nigga. That's why Austin went to shit in hell in a handbasket, because it's based off narcissism. It's all a fucking lie, like Green Bay. Everyone in Green Bay is a fucking narcissist. That's why all they do is fucking drink. Look at Taylor's business. Look at the shit they produce. Look at the corruption they've shown y'all. Like, they look horrible. All they proved is that all their entire department is corrupt. They proved that. Through me. What do you mean, nigga? I don't understand why you trolls get on here like you're talking shit to me and talking greasy. You're not in a position to. You look like dog shit. Like, fix your shit, nigga. Then you can maybe commentate on me. You look like shit right now, dog.
My stuff's just fine, and your stuff absolutely isn't. You were doing better at this point than you are now. It's pathetic.
You can't fix that shit. Forever, your reputation gonna be dog shit. I'm gonna talk about everything. You ask me a question, I'm gonna answer it. You know, when it's a real question. Floyd Mayweather is king of women.
And this stream does come to us from September 27th, 2023. Let me put that in a chyron for you.
Beaters. I'm sure he is, but I mean, that's his fucking business. I'm not in the business of caring what other men do, but I don't mind you discussing it. But I mean, aren't they all? I mean, that's the thing. You just pointed out the truth, which I'm glad you did. Thank you. You pointed out the truth that they're the ones who beat women. They're the ones who treat women like shit. They're the ones who abuse women. And then see, my problem is with the women, because the women put up with that shit. See, that women are all backwards instead of giving the real motherfucker a chance and
Says a convicted woman beater.
being cool and supporting what's good and right. Who doesn't want good things? Most of these bitches, that's why I don't be talking to them. It's just like when y'all complain, oh, I went through abuse. Well, yeah, but you probably put yourself in that position. You probably had a chance to walk away and you didn't.
Ah, yes.
So why did you do
yes.
that?
Victim blaming. You would expect this from this asshole. And by the way, I've always enjoyed this particular do-rag because it makes his head look like it comes to a plate.
It's just a question. Like, I've been there. You know, I've been there. I'm not exempting myself. I've been there. But I never put up with abuse. Never tolerated it. I didn't. Then people acted like I was wrong for standing up for myself. No, I wasn't. You're never wrong for standing up for yourself. Everyone has to stand up for themselves. I encourage everyone to stand up for yourself. Don't take a lick of shit from nobody. The fuck you mean? See, again, my life is not in the hands of any corrupt pigs or anyone else. My life is in my fucking hands.
And you're wasting it, of course.
If a courtroom ain't serving me justice, I'm gonna do like Pac and tell them to their face, y'all ain't serving justice. So what the fuck are we here for? It's different with me. I decide my shit. I decide whether niggas eat and make money. I decide what goes down. Just like on this platform, niggas want to ignore me. They hate me. They hate my guts. But I decide whether you niggas eat or not. I decide whether your fake rap groups like Black Sector Mafia make it anywhere or not, because it didn't. It failed. Right? Well, you did that on your own, nigga.
You can't even decide when you're going to eat next because it's a matter of catch as catch can.
Because y'all suck. Y'all can't rap. I'm just saying. They just wanted to do something, and what do? Look at them. They all fail. That's why they mad at me. They don't hate me because of anything I've done wrong. I don't do anything wrong. These people do everything wrong. What do you mean? These niggas hate me because I don't give up. Everything I do, at least I'm sticking with it. You want to talk shit about me? Cool, but at least...
Hey, Art Garfunkel. Art, how are you this evening? How's everything down under?
I finish things. At least I see things through, just like with this crash. I'm trying to make sure that I see things through, get everything done with my case, get my settlement, right? Dealing with my teeth issues. I'm gargling with Listerine. I'm doing the best that I can, my nigga. How is that a negative? How are you insulting someone for something out of their control, something they went through that's a positive? Because it proves that I'm tough as nails. I don't understand. See, that's the thing. When you kick real shit, these people can't hang. They hate it. The content's not made for your consumption because you're just fucking delusional and lost and you don't make any sense. I mean, at some point, you're going to have to be real with yourself. That's why all y'all is so in bad predicaments. Like, you can't exist like that, bro. You can't. You motherfuckers think you can. You think you're going to get over on people. Y'all are petty, nigga. Petty people don't make it nowhere. That's why y'all stay stuck in your circumstances, period. I give a fuck if you like it. I'm the guy who will tell you to your face. You people is punks. You're never going to be shit because you're unwilling to fucking go out there in the jungle like me and deal with the fucking real obstacles that come your way. Y'all too busy running your fucking mouth talking. Talk is cheap, nigga. Get out there and show me something, bitch ass nigga. Same with all you hoes. Y'all want to talk shit. I don't give a fuck. It's what I'm saying is if you get a bitch, right? Let's say she come up to me and try to act like she dogging me out, right? Like, oh, like you ain't got no front teeth, nigga, blah, 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 right? Let's say she say that. Do you think that hurts my heart in any way, shape, or form? Because if you do, you got me completely fucked up. I've heard it all, nigga. It's not an insult. It's actually a compliment. What she just told me is I'm so tough.
All right, here is what we are going to do during this Marathon Tuesday. We're going to stay with what we're watching now for about 5 minutes more, maybe 6 minutes more, and then we are going to move to the final show of the evening, introducing my new friend, and I am building all my businesses gradually now so that we can get that final feature in round about the 11:20 p.m. Sneedville time frame.
I was hit by a truck, and I'm still talking. Can't get no tougher than that, right?
You hit a truck. You hit a truck because you were riding in the berm where you shouldn't have been. That's why there was no lawsuit, no nothing. And that's why all you wanted to do was get away from the scene.
That's how I take it, a compliment. I don't care what she's telling herself. She's delusional. Most bitches are. That's what y'all don't get. Y'all equate pussy to like an attachment of you. I don't. I don't care that the bitch has a pussy. That doesn't mean she has power over me. So what do you mean?
You don't care if the bitch has a pussy or not. She doesn't have power over you, right? Let's talk about Christina for a minute. Christina does not have a vagina because Christina is not real. You seem to be extremely pussy whipped by Raleigh Jones. Let's just say it.
Niggas kick the same type of rhetoric like Nutward, but Nutward does have bitches with pussies who are in charge of his entire life. He's treated like an animal. He lives in a basement. He's delusional. He's a fucking crackhead. He just
treated like an animal. He lives in a basement, says a guy who lived in a basement in Green Bay and traded the space with his butt. You just know he did.
Sits there doing fucking drugs all day and can't afford rap chips. What the fuck? Saying pipe dreams online. That's stupid, right? Okay. See my point?
No.
So if the bitch say that, right? Let's say she tried to dog me out. Does that mean she dogged me out? See, y'all's generation is different. Y'all don't process shit. So if she insulted me, does that mean she dogged?
Well, you know, kids, this garbage is going to go on for another 2 hours and 45 minutes. Not tonight. Let's go ahead and jump to our final feature of this super ultra mega marathon that's been cut back. Had it to 10 hours. Now I think 9 is going to be more than enough. After all, I need to be in the gym in the morning. So, ladies and gentlemen, with no further ado or bullshit from me, here is our final feature of the evening, which features Jamie Rose. Yep, sure enough, we're going to go to it right now, I promise you. Or are we? There it is. There it is. It woke up for me now. And I appreciate that so very, very much on Negative 43 TV. So one more time, here it goes. Yeah. Very mature opening. This is how he opens his show, and he's going to spend the next 2 hours or so chasing Putty and failing miserably. Let's move this shit up. Migraine.
Program. I had a great intro. Everything's beautiful, and Dream had to come give me a migraine again, like he always likes to do. He had to come over here and fuck my whole shit up, so I had to restart the program because dude want to talk while I'm talking. Like I said, I'm an easy guy to get along with, but I don't let people interrupt me while I'm talking. If I'm talking, let me talk. And when I'm done talking, you can talk. That's the only way I conversate with people. I'm very big on that shit because it's about respect. You know what I mean? I'm big on respect.
No, you're not. If you were big on respect, you'd show some.
I said, y'all used to YouTube and normal people and regular people. I come from a different walk of life, bro. I've done a lot of shit in the street. I have all stripes, all fucking street cred, all history. My rap sheet is thorough as fuck. Like, I held it down in jail when I did 45 days county, 2 different counties, 4 different jails. Like, you know what I mean? I held it down in jail in Atlanta when I was like 17, 18. Like, people can't tell me nothing. Like, I really lived this. So my thing is, I'm not used to, and I'm not going to get used to people disrespecting me just because we're online. Oh, you look beautiful. Let me take a closer look. Oh my God, you are gorgeous.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jamie Rose and Tyree Sneed is, well, you know he's about to make a complete ass out of himself. It's just what he does. Negative 43 TV. We're marathoning, baby.
Jesus. All right. Well, yes, you look beautiful, so I hope that makes you feel well good. But yeah, I'm gonna bring you on in just a minute. Let me just finish my little intro music. Is that cool?
Wait a minute. What the hell? Rich is away. I'm not away. I'm right here. There, that's better. Sticky TT6 returns to the show, and yeah, you're about to see the Simp Gimp turned up to 12. Ladies and gentlemen, get your thanks together. We're going to have us a Smoke 'em if you got 'em here in about 2 minutes.
I'm gonna try to do something for you here, so bear with me a minute.
Oh boy. He's so giddy, he's shaking right now. You just know that. Okay, let's move it up a little bit. We're getting just too much shit right now. You know, that just kind of happens around here sometimes. Yes.
Hi.
Oh.
Jamie Rose looking lovely that particular evening. Lots of cleavage. What blood Tyree Sneed had in his brain at this point has long since rushed to his dick.
All right, just let me finish my intro and then we'll get going.
No worries.
Finish your intro, he says. Doesn't seem to be much of a point to it at this point. I mean, you brought your guest up. I think the show's odd. But, hey, what in the heck do I know? Let's grab the slider and see if something happened. Still the stupid intro. Note, migraine. Now, ladies and gentlemen, no tomorrow.
All right, you get the point. All right. I'm sorry, Jamie Rose, that I have such a lengthy intro.
No. What was that song we were just listening to? What was that?
Oh, it's my favorite. I play it all day, every day. The last one?
The one you just played.
Yeah, the last song. It's by Head PE. It's called No Tomorrow.
Okay.
And if you listen to the lyrics, it's very relatable.
Oh, shit.
Me.
There we go.
I think you and we have a lot in common. I just think we come from different backgrounds a little bit.
And here I thought it was running. Anyhow.
If that makes sense. Which is not a bad thing.
The song, you said that it's relatable.
And after something that stupid, what else is there to do but smoke 'em if you got 'em?
Or the lyrics relate to you. What part or what lyrics specifically relate to you? Why do you find it?
Well, the whole thing. I mean,
inspiring?
you heard the ending where he was talking about the haters and what they can go do, and just everything that I've been through. But the song says, like, when it all goes down, I'll be right there on the front line. Like, just everything that I've been doing, and the whole concept of me. Because people don't really understand the concept of me. They think like I'm just on here talking. Like, I don't just talk. Like, I've spoke against Freemasonry and Illuminati for over 15 years. I never just talked about it. I fought literally as a movement by myself in the street. I fought people in the street physically. I had hits put on me and fucked up a lot of people. And this is real life shit. I have witnesses for it. So my thing is, I come from a different walk of life. So it's just, there's little key things, and I'm really easy going. I'm not tense or high strung or nothing, but I'm just big on respect. And that's the way that my father raised me, and I would never change that for nobody or nothing. Go ahead.
So you were talking about the Freemasons and Illuminati, and that you fought these people. Do you mean that in a literal sense, or in like?
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, we've been fighting this war in front of all of you for years. Ever since I was born, I've been fighting. I literally like grew up fighting on my block. This is a war against everybody, basically. The unfortunate part is that you have a lot of people in society that, you know, I've had to fight and battle that I shouldn't have to, because they should realize the point that I'm fighting for their rights and their freedom, which they've already forfeited, and I'm not forfeiting mine, and I'm standing on something. So again, going back to the song, it talks about World War III and
You're fighting for nothing. Your life is a large hallucination.
what's coming, which is the huge conflict between cowards and real people like me. And that is going to happen at some point. There will be a revolution, despite what any of you believe on here. And I will be the leader of that revolution, because I've been doing it already the whole time. The war's been being fought in front of everyone the whole time. Like, we fight right in y'all's front yards. It's just y'all don't recognize it. And the reason why is because the way society is obligated and directed, and how they funnel everything and try to categorize and label shit. Does that make sense? So they have all these labels to keep everything. Yeah, like, you might not understand it, but I can't really expect you to right off the bat, because that's the point.
I'm a woman.
Is what is it?
I said I'm a woman. You have to really.
It's not just but you can comprehend it. It's just the fact that, like, nobody knows how hard.
Well, if you're like most people, you're probably grinding the shit out of your teeth right now. If you don't have a mouth guard, hey, did you know that you could, like, bite on a towel and keep from grinding your teeth together? Forget all the negative connotations about biting on towels here.
The shit I've been through is like, it's like society has an excuse for everything. Like, they'll be like, oh, like, the starving kids in Ethiopia. Okay, that has nothing to do with me or my struggle. There's always an excuse. There's an answer for everything.
I'll just be damned. I'll just be damned. That is a very, very underrated, extremely low comment.
Which is an answer for nothing. My point is, that's what I battle and stand up against in society, is societal slogans and brainwashing. And if you're not like a truly awoken being, it's going to be hard to relate to me, because like the way that I got woken up, like the reason why I talk the way I talk sometimes, and the way I hold myself, that's a real thing. Like, that doesn't ever change. It doesn't change when I'm by myself in the street dolo. I hold my own. I don't give a fuck who it is and how many of them there are. And that's the difference. I walk a different walk. Like, people don't, when I like if you remember, like I said, I run the streets. That wasn't fake. Like, I really do. I'm also connected to pretty much every gang in America. So people don't understand the power that I have is very vast.
Now, I have to ask you to pay some attention to Jamie Rose here. The facial expressions are pretty darn good. The cringier that Tyree gets, the more expressive she is. It's cool.
Vast. Like, it's more vast than fucking anyone who's ever existed. It's just, I don't really exercise it because I'm not evil, and I don't, like, I handle my own issues as a man. I don't ask people to do shit for me. If I have a problem with people, I take them head on.
I don't ask people to do shit for me. You heard it here first.
And that's the difference. So my thing is just, people get everything fucked up and misconstrued. Like, I'm living a normal life right now for the most part. My life will never be completely normal, and I don't want it to be, but just the point that I think people don't understand, like, when you live in love, it's a vibration, and I'm a force, and I get a lot done, and I live quicker than most people. So it's hard for people to grasp, because they're not used to people living in love. Love is the quickest vibration in existence. We're all vibrational beings. So if you live in love, you live quicker. That's why I talk quicker than most people. That's why I think quicker, and I get a lot more done than most people. You have to understand, like I know, like, you look like confused. I think I can barely see because I'm blind. But and that's fine. You could be confused, but what I'm saying, like, that's my question to everyone. Like, where's the confusion? Like, you're talking to a man who had over 300,000 in one bank account, owned 14 cars like nothing. A dude who's literally been burnt. Huh?
Sorry.
I didn't hear you.
I would say 300K in the bank and
Well, I
having
was
several
just getting
cars.
started. I wasn't even done.
Okay.
That's my point. I mean, I sold the property for 100K. I should have gotten 150, and they fucked me out of it because they were hating, and that's fine. But the point is, like, I've had a better run than pretty much anyone that I've ever seen. Like, all the celebrities I've made and spent more money than them.
Yep, Jamie Rose right about now is saying, "Oh my goodness, what have I gotten myself into?"
And like, I put everything I love on that. So, like I said, it's just funny because people don't know who they're talking to. They don't know what I've accomplished in my life. There's nobody who's done what I've done. I know that for a fact because they can't move at the pace I do. So when I say like I run the streets, I mean literally coast to coast because I get around and I touch base with everyone. So I literally run the streets. It's different. I have clout. I don't have internet clout. I have actual clout.
Literally.
Go ahead.
Oh, so I spoke to you before, and I collect cars, so that's something I could relate to. And how many cars did you say that you had, or how many?
I mean, it's irrelevant to me because I'm not materialistic. My point is I can materialize anything. See, that's the thing. You look at it like it's a finite digit. I don't. I can materialize any amount of wealth. I had the option to hit a button. I could have had limitless money for the rest of my life. Let me tell you what makes a bigger man. Somebody who says fuck money. Because I could have had limitless money for the rest of my life. All I had to do was hit a button on a computer that said yes, which was reinvesting dividends. At one point, I was living in dividends, living in a nicer apartment than anyone on YouTube has right now off dividends. So I think people don't understand the point. Like, my money was invested. It wasn't just 300K. Like, that was one bank account. I've sold mineral rights for $10,000. Like I said, I could have had limitless money. I chose to help the people I love and struggle because that's the point of life.
What the hell? Explain that. Never mind. Just never mind.
And I'm very glad that I did it. I would never regret the decision. And I'm actually, because I did that, I learned the knowledge, because knowledge is what will get you somewhere, not money. Money will only lead to your ruin. And that's what people in this world don't understand. What will take you somewhere, and you know, you may be in denial of the fact, there may be a lot of people, but money will lead to your ruin. Money's going to make you comfortable. Money's going to attract bad shit. Money is not the end all be all. What needs to be the end all be all is to be real and real to yourself and care about the people around you.
Real and realty itself. Real and realty itself. Yeah, buddy.
And you know, like, spread love. And I'm just being real. Like, that's the realest shit I could say because I lived that. I didn't just talk it. I practice what I preach. So like I said, I'm not kidding. I had the option to just hit, okay, reinvest my dividends. I was already living off of them, like, better than anyone I've seen off dividends, but I didn't want that for me. And my thing was, I started competing with myself, and I have been ever since. Like, it's not like I have a ton of money right now. It's not like, you know,
I'll absolutely bet that she could. She was in the gym a little bit.
I don't think I'm super rich. I mean, I am in the aspect of what I own and how I invest, because I do really have billions in equity, and I don't think people could ever understand it. And I would never try to explain that to them. I have billions in equity right now while I'm talking to you. I own this. Like, I can walk through my billions in equity and enjoy it every day if I want. So it's funny to me because people don't understand the game. Like, I've created a whole new lane and a whole new game. So it just depends on perspective. It depends on how people think. I'm not materialistic. I don't have any of the things that I have because I'm attached to them. I have them because I worked hard to get them, and that's
Look at the face.
And I think that a lot of people are attached to it, and they're like in denial of it. And I think I've been there at that point. I've been in a lot of stages that I've seen other people at. That's why I try to relate and have some understanding. But, you know, some people you just can't help. Like, I was brainwashed by music when I was 17, 18. You know, I was fucking crazy. I was.
No, you're brainwashed by mental illness, which isn't being brainwashed. It's just being mentally ill, ladies and gentlemen. Money, my.
Looking to start shit with people. I was very fucking thugged out. I was in the hoods in Atlanta, honestly. Like, I would go to all.
I'd say she's 5'8", yeah.
Black clubs like Club Q. You can research this in Atlanta. Club Q, there used to be a shooting every weekend.
I'd go to Club Q on the weekend and get up in black dudes' faces and say what, like screaming at them, and they wouldn't do shit. And I didn't have no strap or nothing, and they were strapped. So that's a crazy white boy. That's not a normal person. That's a real thuggish son of a bitch, and that's what I am. So my
Oh my God, how is she keeping those pants on? I just wonder.
thing is, like, nobody can doubt, like, or test my gangster or act like it's fake. And I want people to quit like acting like
that's witty, Art. That's very witty. It's what I expect from you.
It's funny because it ain't funny. What's funny is all these people on here and the clown shit they do and how they act, and all these betrayal artists and this little fuck shit. Like, it's pathetic to me. And I think a lot of real people in the street would agree with me, and I can start putting them on camera anytime I want or on audio for y'all to hear, because people need to hear real dudes and women's perspectives. You know what I mean? But my point is this, like,
face.
you know, I wish people would get the message from me that it's not about like me being tough. It's about, we already know that. It's about the point of what it's accomplishing. And that's what I think people forget. Like, I'm a genius. I do things because I want the effective result. I believe in the end all be all, like the, you know, what is it? Like, the ends justifies the means. You know what I mean? So it's like, I get results with what I do. Like, when I talk, I make money. When I talk, I'm able to communicate. Like, I just created, you don't understand. I am running my own business within a span of like a day. That's what nobody's talking about right now. In one day, I took over a whole business. I run my own business now. I make $20 an hour running my own business. Normal people can't do that. And what I'm saying is,
it's fairly simple to start a business. Like, I have 5 businesses. I live in the state of Texas. You can go on the Secretary of State. I'm sure you know the process of starting a business. If that's not very
but it sounds like you're trying to like compete or something. Like, is that what we're doing or what?
Oops.
No, I'm
like
just,
I said,
I'm just
I mean,
making.
yeah, it's easy to start a
statement
business
that-
if you have money and you have family to help you. It's hard to start a business from scratch with nothing on the street when you don't have no help at all and you have to pay all your own expenses. That's not the same thing. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean, and the first time you do that will, in fact, be the first time you do that.
Money. I saved money, then invested that money, and then created a business.
I know, but what I'm saying
is,
and I'm not putting down anything you've done, but what I'm saying is you didn't literally, like, in the span of like a day, like, just communicate to people and own a business, basically. Nobody does that. It doesn't just happen like that. No, it doesn't. So you're not going to tell me it does.
Well, I'm not trying to disagree with
in
you.
one day?
Yes, I purchased a database from.
Right, you purchased. I didn't purchase this. Listen, I didn't purchase this. I did this from my mouthpiece. That's what I'm explaining to you. I didn't have the.
You did this from your mouthpiece. You did it from your mouthpiece. Are you telling me you're a whore?
Money to purchase this. I did this out of talking. That's my point.
Okay.
Okay, so you didn't do that. So you
apparently talking now means chewing on dicks.
Can't say you did. That's not fair.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Like, you got to give credit where credit's due, is my point.
Kudos to you.
Well, I'm saying, like, I wouldn't take credit away from what you've accomplished, so I don't want people taking credit from me. Like, if I do something, just say good job, and that's
a competition. It's not a competition.
I don't want it
to
be
competitive.
Okay, good. I don't think anyone can compete with me. I think if anyone thinks they can compete with me, they're delusional. Because, like I said, I mean, right now I own my own car lot. I own billions in equity, actual billions of dollars in equity.
I am so glad that he put her up on the screen all by herself so we can really enjoy the reactions.
Like, I own fucking vehicles right now. I don't give a fuck about vehicles. I own 5 of them right now, all luxury whips. I'm the one who started that hustle on YouTube. You can ask everyone on here. They all know that. Like I said, I owned 14 luxury cars at one point. That don't mean nothing to me. I hate cars. Cars all fuck up. There ain't no point to me in cars. I give a fuck about them. And the whole point of it is the prison industrial complex to pimp people and extort people and commit mass genocide on all these rappers and people while they promote the cars and sell the cars. It's actually
mass genocide on rappers while they're selling cars. Boy, how is she keeping those clothes on?
A satanic agenda, which I don't support. That's why I kind of quit fucking with cars, because I don't like supporting shit.
Oh, how I wish 43 Minutes with Jamie Rose would show up right now on Negative 43 TV. It's 9 minutes after the hour.
Ignorantly, if I don't know what's going on, so I learn what was going on.
And my thing is this, like, I don't want to get on here and start arguing with you about shit. My point is, I just want people to understand, like, my perspective, not for me, for them, because I'm teaching them something. But, you know, I wish you all this success. I hope that you're as successful as can be. But my question is, what are you actually chasing within your success? Because, like, let's say right now, like, you have way more than me, right? Which maybe you do. What does it matter? Like, because me, I'm on a spiritual journey. Like I'm on a spiritual journey, and they literally, like, the spirits literally just told me I graduated, like, with honors. Like, I literally became, they had a name for it, but it was like the highest degree, like, I've ascended. That's what I'm doing.
You did this. Did you do this sober, or did you do this like with DMT or mushrooms, or completely sober?
Yeah.
Did you meditate?
No, I don't have to. I'm a chosen one. Do you know what the chosen one is?
Did you do this on peyote? Did you do this on peyote or mushrooms? I'm gonna let it go. We're long already.
I'm divinely protected.
I don't mean to cut you off, but one thing I would like to know about, or just your perspective, is you mentioned you know, things being satanic in the rap industry, and how they
my favorite part about her just tearing his head off and shitting down his neck was he hasn't noticed.
You know, they kind of push a gay agenda. What are your thoughts on the rap industry and the Illuminati?
My thoughts is this: it's not just the rap industry; it's the entire world, and that's what I'm trying to teach you and everyone.
Yes, sir. These were very, very embarrassing, and I'm not going to blow it for anybody that hasn't seen this.
Is what I see, you don't see, and I can prove it to you. What I see, you don't see. You know why you don't see what I see? Because I got knocked out in a club in Atlanta and woke up and saw.
Do you see what I see way up in the sky, stupid fuck?
Reality for what it is. I exited the Matrix and I woke up in this piece of shit world we're in. We're in a satanic prison. You're in it too. You just don't understand it yet because you haven't woke up from the confinements of what is mental enslavement. Now, let me explain and elaborate to you what that means. Have you ever seen The Eye of Horus?
A bum shivers in the cold.
Yeah, I know.
It's amazing what you can come up with when you're ripped out of your mind.
I have it tattooed on my forearm. What does it mean to you? And I'll tell you what it means for me, because it means everything to me.
I don't know much about Egyptology. I know a little bit about it, but it's not my.
Let me ask you this. When you turn on the TV or when you look around in the world you live in, do you see the eye of Satan around you or not? And I'm guessing your answer is going to be no.
If I take mushrooms,
you don't have to take mushrooms. This is right in front of you every day. That's my point. I'm awake, you're not. Does that make sense? Because if you were awake, you'd see what I see. I'm trying to teach people what I see, because you can't see it because you're not awoken. To be awoken, you have to have a tragedy happen to you. I'm not. You can never question that. Like, you can never question that. Sorry, I won't let you question that. I'll kick you off the fucking program. You're not going to question whether I'm awoken. Sorry.
What a charmer!
I have ancestors. If you want that karma, you go right ahead.
No, I'm not questioning that. I was just questioning the grammar. Like, what
my spirits that protect me don't play about me. I'm just letting you know, my spirits, these are real spirits, bro. You can look up Nutword TV and look what they did to him. He went to the fucking hospital crying, a grown-ass man, for attacking me. So I'm just saying, you need to be careful, because you keep asking me questions like you're trying to, like, attack me or belittle me.
No,
she's belittling you to your face. She's asking you if you're on psychedelics.
What was that again? Nutword TV?
Nutword TV went to the fucking hospital because he wanted to fuck with me, and karma's a bitch, and my divine spirits literally attacked him.
Like nut, like NUT.
He said the spirit tried to, you know what, in a bathroom. Yes.
Oh, that can happen. That's like a succubus.
Right, but you're going to play it off like it's not what I'm saying, but it is what I'm saying. So how would you know if you're not a part of it? I'm not asking you.
I believe that could happen. I had a friend of mine who.
So my spirits that protect me and me only, they're very powerful. They don't play games. So my thing is, what I'm trying to explain to you again, is I'm awoken. 99.9% of the world is not an awoken being. So my thing is, I'm not gonna put up with people hating and trying to poke fun at it. It ain't fucking funny.
It wouldn't be awoken, it would be awakened, but you're just, God, your nuts are numb.
I got knocked out. Listen, I got knocked out in a club in Atlanta.
Ooh.
I had blood spilling on the floor and women were screaming. Do you think that's funny?
Yeah.
No, I never said that was funny at all.
Thank you. So my thing is, I just don't like people laughing at my pain and shit. Like I've been through some real shit.
I'm not laughing. I never.
Okay, so you're fine. I get it. But what I'm trying to explain this to you so you understand who I am, because this is what makes the grain and matter of who I am. And I think that people have an attitude like they're too good for.
Yeah, you're right. I was never asked at all to teach college level English. I was an English major. I didn't stay in college long enough to declare a major, but I was going to be an English major, and I could not diagram a sentence for you right now if everything depended on it.
Forward and shit, and none of y'all are better than me. And that's my point. Like, I went through a spiritual journey. I'm ascended. I'm awoken. Awoken means I see things you don't see. See, when that happened to me, I woke up and I saw the world around me for what it was.
Yeah, he is definitely sub 100 on the IQ scale. Definitely sub 100.
Difference between me and most people is you could put me in the worst situation and I'll look at it for what the fuck it is. I'm not going to lie to myself. If it's that bad, I'm going to call it a spade and call it that bad. And it pisses people off because they don't live like me. And my point is, when I look in the world, I could see the satanic eye of Horus everywhere. The truth is this is the occult elite knowledge. And this is what most people don't get, and why I've done radio on Illuminati and Freemasonry for over 15 years, and why I get attacked so hard by Satanists, because all these people are part of witches' coven. I've already proven and exposed that. They work with corrupt police. They've tried to lie on me several times. They've tried to lock me up. I've had standoffs with police and won every single one dolo by myself. Like, it is what it is. Like, I'm very.
What's your religious background? What do you consider yourself?
I don't have one. My point is, what I'm finished.
I believe he was raised Catholic.
And telling you is that, like, basically, I mean, people don't understand the truth. The truth is that God is the
for his mother, I believe.
Devil. It will always be the truth, whether people like it or not. It's not an opinion. I'm not asking you or anyone. I'm giving you occult knowledge. You either take it or leave it. It's irrelevant to me what people want to choose to believe. If they don't know that, they're stupid, because it's obvious and right in front of everyone. It's why the Crusades happened. It's why the world is going to hell in a handbasket. Most people believe in God. They believe in the Bible. The Bible is pushed more so in prison and jail than anywhere, because it's mental enslavement to keep you down and in prison. All these are finite, basic concepts. It's not something I'm attached to. I don't have any belief system. I seek the truth.
Is there a way out? There must be a way out. Why am I doing this? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why did I do this?
Truth, and that's what I found. And the truth is, like I told you, God is the devil. There is only one God of this world and the next, and he is Satan. It's the god of the sun, Horus, Set, Seti, all the same names. That's the same God. There's only one, though. So when you see all these evil celebrities who sold their soul, the reason why I get so mad is because I understand the war I'm fighting, which is against evil. And I'm by myself in it damn near, and I'm good. And what I want people to do is quit looking at me skeptically, and I want them to join me in what I'm doing and fighting for what's right. Because are you laughing at what I'm saying, or are you just?
No, I'm reading a comment when someone said to remove the chat banners so someone could see my chest.
Like I said, they're irrelevant to me. My point is just, my purpose is real shit. You can rewind the whole tape. Everything I just said is fucking jewels. And the crazy part is nobody's going to talk about and recognize that all the other people who talk about anything near what I talk about, they're all gone. I'm the only one who survived. So it's
we talk about the club.
We talk about something different, yeah, whatever you like.
The club that you said that you got knocked. What was the club that you mentioned again? Where was it, and what city? And
Negasonic middle-aged dickhead joins us again. This is a really good one. We're watching Introducing My New Friend, and I am building all my businesses gradually now. And obviously, it features Jamie Rose. And this show right now is all all about Jamie Rose's facial expressions. They're just gold.
I'm not going into that. That's nobody's
But you
business.
just said it. No,
It's
but you
something
just
in my
said it.
past. Yeah, I just said the club, and I don't feel like sharing more details for what they don't
I
need to
mean,
know.
it sounded like it was popping. Just
Oh, it
wondering.
was. It was popping at the time, and they also got the shit G checked out of them too. And I went back and asked if they wanted any fucking problems, and they didn't. So that matter's been handled.
I used to hang out. There's this black strip club here in Houston called Club Onyx.
Mhm.
Do you know who Jacob the Jeweler is?
No, because I don't care about celebrities because
Oh.
they are not fucking with me. But go ahead.
Well, they made like the
Yeah,
they made
Well,
like Johnny
okay,
girls.
you don't care about celebrities because celebrities aren't fucking with you. That would mean that you're not a celebrity. See how that meshes together.
Yeah, Johnny Dang. I know Johnny Dang. Actually, I'm friends with him. But that was a really fun time hanging out with those guys. But I guess you know,
I've
if you
probably
got
been there. I've
punched,
been to some Houston clubs in the past. I don't remember which one.
they're fun. It was really fun. But getting hit that hard and then waking up and then having a new reality, that's got to be interesting.
I'll read it for the listeners. Money Mike says Tyree got a lot of D's in high school. His grades were probably bad too.
That would have to be a really hard hit.
Yeah, they identified pieces of metal in my temple at the hospital. I got hit with metal in the temple. It's not possible to survive that. I do the impossible. That's why I'm talking like this to you. I'm not a human being. I'm a fucking angel. People are going to either get it at some point or they
You're not a human being. You're a demon. That's what you meant to say, right? Right?
can laugh or whatever. They're going to understand, everybody, at some point. I've done things human beings can't do. You can't survive being in the temple with metal. You have no cartilage there. It's not possible, but I did it. I do a lot of impossible shit. You can't get burnt through your stomach and abdomen and be talking to you either, but I'm doing that, ain't I?
No, you are not. And just look at the genuinely pained expression here.
Yeah, I heard about this burning, this
Yeah.
thing that happened to your abdomen. What happened there? I don't understand. Did you like
Hospital
ingest-
Okay, Seton Hospital story.
gave me an acid-based antibiotic conveniently when I was publicly talking about taking a creatine called creatine HCl, and I think it was a direct hit on my life, to be honest, because it's easy.
Oh.
You have these people
That was a
stalking
great-
me. They make a phone
I
call.
love creatine.
Yeah, right. And they make a simple phone call and say, okay, he's taking that, give him an acid-based antibiotic, and knowing that you're going to mix the two, basic chemistry, it's going to burn holes right through you. And that's exactly what it did.
So what you're saying is the jerky boys could call random emergency rooms and just be fucking people all up, babe.
I had acid burn holes straight through my body, through my abdomen and my stomach, to the point that it's in my lungs. It's burnt straight through me, through my diaphragm where I
Did you
get
sue the
air.
hospital? I mean, that sounds pretty severe.
The hospital can't do.
Oh, I've been hit in the head with baseballs, wearing helmets. Nah, that wouldn't do that much harm to him. If he got hit in the if he got hit in the baseball with a head, he either had a helmet on or he was playing catch and just totally wasn't paying attention.
Shit for me. A hospital, I've been to a hospital probably 300 fucking times. They ain't gonna do nothing. They won't even do an ultrasound. They're so full of shit. I don't need their help. I'm doing it myself. I don't need anything from this society. I'm not a part of it. It can all go to hell in a handbasket for all I care. It's a joke, and everybody in it is a joke, and that's obvious to me.
Oh, did you ever watch? Do you remember that old documentary, Zeitgeist? I believe it was.
Yeah,
Did you ever watch
Zeitgeist
that?
or Zeitgeist. I heard of it. I've probably seen
Did
it.
you did you believe in the Amero?
Like, is that going to be the one world currency you're saying?
Yeah, I remember when that whole thing happened and everyone was like, "Oh, take out all your
I
money."
believe that there's going
put
to be
everything
a one world currency, yes, because I've seen the documents for the New World Order, which there's only a handful of people in the world who have, and I'm one of them. And yes, that's in it. There's going to be a one world currency. There's also a point where there's no human life and there's only vegetation. And that has to do with
It's not going to be Rax coin. I'll say that. I don't
What is
think
it?
Rax coin. I said it won't be Rax coin.
Rax
I don't think
coin will
Rax-
never exist.
Rax coin.
Rax coin is not. No, it is.
Rax one.
So you're not like you have to understand, like I said, it's just key differences between us and the fact that we're online, but like you're not on here trying to fuck with me or be offensive, right?
No, I'm not. All I want to do. So, I own businesses.
Devil, I should have kept that comment up longer.
But I really enjoy, actually, a lot of people, I would say, in this community, I made some really good friends. And I thought that people were, even though we're connecting over something that might be controversial, I've met some really great people. And then I thought, wow, there are some really interesting people that I would like to interview. And so that's my goal with my channel. You being my first interview, I would like to.
I'm your first interview?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
You popped my cherry.
Well, you picked a good one.
Yeah, right.
I feel like you did. I'm not cocky or conceited. I'm actually humble as it gets in real life. I just have a lot of knowledge that I want to share. That's why, I have to get it out to people.
Yeah, it's I'm listening.
Block! I'm on a roll here. I have blocked every mute so far.
And I do enjoy your music. There are a few songs of yours that I think are really good. I think they're catchy. They're very different.
Thank you.
They don't sound like anything else. I'll say that. But they do get stuck in your head,
Nope, I had a block there.
Like I was telling, I don't know if you're a fan of Marty or not, but
it's like my fourth or fifth block.
I was telling Marty, he didn't know that you made a song about him. Do you mind if can you play that actually? Because he never heard it.
Like I said, my thing is I'll never condone his activity, and I hope that you can understand that. But other than that, it is what it is. You can feel any way you want about it, but I don't justify being cruel and abusing people, and that's what he does. So that's an issue.
I don't condone certain things, but Cyrax, he's a known pedophile. I don't feel sympathy for him. He's been caught time and time again, so I really don't feel sympathy for Cyrax. The other person I would love to interview would be King Cobra. I don't think there's, King Cobra.
And that's fine. But what I'm saying is, when you say that, you do understand there's masses that outnumber y'all in this community that believe Cyrax is not a pedophile, right?
Wait, what now? That they think that Cyrax is
there's I don't know nobody around me that believes Cyrax is a pedophile. We all know that was a setup. That's what I'm saying. Y'all keep coming on here slandering people, and it's becoming.
No, it's not slander. He gets
it is slander.
This just crossed my mind. You know why he put her up on the screen all by herself? I'll leave the rest up to you.
Over and over again.
But it's not.
It has to do with screenshots and masturbation.
Not over and over again, because y'all are the ones who are contacting him on Discord.
So, but there are people that okay, but there are people like Colorado Pet Patrol, for example. They have decoy.
I don't even want to talk about it. Like I told you, I asked you already. I don't want to discuss it. I made my point clear, and that's it. So it is what we can move on. Like I said, your personal, shit is yours. Mine is mine. We still cool. I like you. I get along with you, and it's not just because of how you look or that you're hot. That's obvious. But I like you as a person. I see a lot of potential in you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a hard cringe is going to fall. I see a lot of potential in you. Look at the face before I go on. It's what we're here for right now, are the reactions.
And that's just the honest truth, So even though I have a strong, disagreement with some of those things, I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna be there for you if you let me and be a real friend. That's what I want to do.
Be there for you and be a real friend. Boy, that accelerated, didn't it?
Everyone needs a friend. But yeah, we can agree to disagree with Cyrax.
Well, that's the point. Most people can't, and I can. I think a lot of people don't get that about me. I'm very thick-skinned. I got raised very, very rough. My dad was no mercy. Like, I got scared of a baseball one time when I played baseball as a kid.
Oh boy.
He took me and put me against the door and threw tennis balls, pelted me in my fucking face and shit until I started catching the tennis ball and was not afraid of the ball no more. That's his method, like tough love. When I learned to ride a bike, I was really little and it really hurt and it was really traumatic because I kept trying to get on and kept falling, and that's horrible pain. Like, you could break your leg because I'm getting on the bike, trying to ride it and falling, and the chain is cutting me, like my legs. And
so what you're saying is you've always had zero pain tolerance. Okay.
Like, and I'm falling on asphalt, and he would just say, like, get the fuck up and ride it again. And that's how I learned to ride a bicycle. Like, he was just very, very like to the point and no mercy. So, you know, that's why you get this like intensity with me, and it's a real thing. Like, and people know, like I say, like in the street, people know not to play with me because I'm built like that. And that's my only point, is that a lot of these other dudes.
It is the bottom of the hour, wherever you are in the world. Negative 43 TV, Steedville Purgatory. I'm Richbartone, and I don't think Jamie Rose quite agrees with what he's saying, like at all.
On here, they're not built like that, or women for that matter, but that's a whole nother topic. But
he has told the story over and over. I tend to believe it. His dad was a monster, which is why I have a tendency to believe it. Very abusive, beat his mom, the whole gamut.
My thing is,
or gamut, if you rather.
Like I said, like, I could always agree to disagree with you because, like I said, honestly, I just see something in you, and that's the truth. And did you say thank you?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah,
that's very sweet. I appreciate it.
I am a very sweet guy when you actually get to know me. I'm not anything else, but like I said, that's why I want like you and other people to try to take the time to look from a different perspective about how I talk and why I do the things I do. Because you can't say it's not working, because it is. There's 30 people in the box right now over here. It's working. I'm worldwide independently established as an artist. It's working. Been worldwide since I started music, basically, as far as releasing a website. TyreeSneed.com is worldwide again. I can literally like say the countries to you that are tuning in. I'm saying I did.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Gets a compliment and then says, "Can you say thank you?" Pays a compliment and then says, "Can you say thank you?" I am so happy right now, kids, that I don't have my upper plate in, because there's one thing about dentures: you should not grind them. My bottom teeth are the permanent ones, and my plate would be non-existent right now.
All this from scratch. I just think that's very impressive. I'm not bragging. I just never seen anyone do that. I'm also the only artist who ever went worldwide independently, and they can make up whatever they want, but you can't be independent and signed to a label. That's the dumbest shit.
You know, a guy that jumps directly to the front of my mind is a guy named Fat Mike. Fat Records. He's the bass player and the songwriter for NoFX, and he is a millionaire 3 or 4 times over, and he has always had an independent record label. He's had a couple of distribution deals, but the label in and of itself has always been independent.
That I've ever heard. I'm saying independent. Independent means by yourself out your own pocket.
Right.
I'm the only artist who ever did that, ever. And they stole my story.
How about Michael 5000 Watts? He did that.
I don't know. None of them went worldwide. They don't have a website right now that's worldwide on their own with no label.
I'm worldwide right now. I have a couple of different Australians up in this bitch. I do.
5000 Watts?
Yeah, but that's not worldwide. I'm saying I got the countries to prove it. Like, list every day.
And I feel like I'm not trying to be combative here, but I feel like I could name several. You know what? I'll do my research and I'll come back and
I can prove to you that none of them exist, because they said Drake went worldwide and he didn't. He never went independent. He had a record deal. He grew up on Disney in a fucking wheelchair.
Drake is soft. No one.
Right.
I'm not. Okay, I'm not into Drake. Oh, okay. Well, then who is your? When it comes to rap, like, who is someone that you took a lot of inspiration from?
No one.
What are some rappers?
Ben Paz.
Who? What?
Vinny Paz. Vinny Paz.
Who?
Vinny
Jimmy
Paz.
what?
Vinny
Vinny
Paz. P-A-Z.
I'll look that up. How about, do you like SPM?
No.
He's pretty, he's pretty good. It's pretty catchy.
Indeed, Crazy Horse. It's the wonderful world of anti-logic as only Tyree Sneed can live in it.
Rita.
Okay, what about, like, I'm from Houston. Who are some of your favorite Houston rappers?
None of them.
There are so many. There's so many good.
I like
rappers,
the song "They Don't Know" by Paul Wall. That's a banger.
So I'll tell you a really cool story. I went to U of H, and I had a friend named Brian. He played the piano, and we would go in this little music room, and he would play all, like, you know, the beats, like some Snoop Dogg songs, and Paul Wall would come in and listen, because people would start, like, you know, with that Houston flow, like, you know, back in the day, if you were going to be a Houston rapper, you had to start your flow by saying, "I'ma come down, I'ma come through," right? That was like a part of it, part of the bars. And Paul Wall would come in and he would watch us while Brian was on the piano, and then people would come in and they start flowing. It was pretty fun. It was pretty cool.
You can just feel the tension in the air as Tyree is just waiting to unleash a huge dump on everything she has just said. You watch.
But Houston rappers, there's none you like. There's so many.
I think it's a thing amongst men. Like I said, like, you got to understand. Again, I just don't. I look down on a lot of people, to be real with you, because I just.
Okay, what about your favorite white rapper? There's not many of those.
I like Eminem. I've never had anything against Eminem. The real Eminem.
How about Riff Raff? Do you like Riff Raff?
I love Riff Raff. Love him.
Okay, I love it.
Because Riff Raff is positive. He tried to do what nobody else did, which was put positivity and love into music, and I love that about him. I went to a concert of his. There was only a handful of people there, but I love him. He's cool.
Yeah, he's great. I really like him. He's pretty creative, and he's actually really smart. Like, I think he's got a pretty high IQ, and
he's not like any of the other ones. He don't fit into their script, and I love that.
That's another reason that he may have just put her up on the screen alone. He's very likely sitting there with his pants down at his ankles, rubbing his clit.
That's the point. It's creation and art of music. It's not about all this other shit, but that's what I was going to go into. Is that's why I don't really have respect for a lot of rap.
I feel the need to say this show is set up as not made for kids. Stick that up your ass, algorithm.
Rappers, because again, like, we just don't come from the same shit. Like, I don't care who believes it. I respect men who are really men. Like, I respect Pac, because Pac talked about fighting against this system and Illuminati, and I believe Pac was really in the street. Like, you got to understand, it's never going to change. That's what we going to care about. Like, as a real man, we're always going to care about the shit we come from. We come from blocks and streets. We don't come from all this other bullshit. We don't care about the cars. We don't care about the fucking jewelry. We don't care about the money. That's not the point. See, people got me fucked up. They think that I really give a fuck about that shit. No, that's just shit I do for fun on the side. My life was lived as a war. Like, my enemies, like, it was.
And what a sad thing to say. I mean, it's a lie, but if it were true, what a sad thing to say. My life has been lived as a war. Why? If you're surrounded by real violence on a daily basis and you're not in the army and, like, at the front or anything, you're a fuck up. There's something wrong with you. Or if you're Tyree Sneed, you're just a liar. And do you see this look on her face? A kind of bemused look. Yeah.
Is all about destroying my fucking enemies, like, and that's what I've done. So it's for me to be talking to you is a miracle. That's the difference. For them to talk to you is everyday life, because they ain't been through what I've been through. Like, straight up, they didn't do real beef in the hood. They didn't get arrested in Bankhead on the most notorious drug street like I did. They didn't see dope boys waving you in with a pistol underneath they fucking shorts and duck into an abandoned building when the corrupt cops get there and have to fight.
Are you sure that was a pistol, sailor?
Fight and argue with the corrupt ass ATL police. I went through that. So
after this live stream, I'd actually we can
Even if it wasn't, I'll bet it was loaded.
discuss, maybe not tonight but tomorrow. I went through a wild period in my life where I dated men that were let's say not cartel members. Okay, and I would love to.
well,
to
they're
exchange
blown
stories.
out of proportion too, because I'm the man who took them on and won already, but nobody wants to acknowledge that. But that's fine.
And you
Yes, indeed, Crazy Horse. That Money Mike's really something else, isn't
said you
he?
were gang affiliated. What
I'm not gang
gangs-
affiliated. I never said that. Don't misquote me. I said that I'm connected to every single one of them because I know all of them. They all respect me and they stay out of my way because I'm more dangerous than them. That's the point.
Do you know how to crip walk? Can you
No.
know how to do that? No.
I do not crip walk.
Do you know? Yeah, indeed, Jamie, indeed. Do you know how to crip walk?
I mean, if you want, we can learn.
Yeah.
Crip walk.
I mean, I know how to do it.
Do you want to do it in front of us?
No, I'm in work.
Throw up your seed.
What now?
I said throw up your seed.
Yeah, I remember that part of it. I don't want to say anything else. I think something else happens here that kind of sets Tyree off.
That's what they do. They throw up little seeds. Did you know something? You want to know something?
Enlighten.
Like you so you can know why what I'm saying is not like a lie, like, and why I say I run shit. I understand things at a higher level. Like I understand the language of Crips and Bloods and that it's satanic. Like
Well, he can do something that I can't do, and I can do something that he can't do. I can't walk 10 to 15 miles a day. It's never going to be in question. I will never be able to walk 10 or 15 miles a day again. And he's not going to be able to sit down on a recumbent bike, get that thing going, and then set it up into 25th gear, and then enjoy for an hour and 10 minutes. He'd be puking in 10.
Like, you have to understand, like, I operate above the divine being that they all worship and bow down to. That's the difference. Like, I understand the gang signs they throw up, what they mean. Did you know they throw up the Eye of Horus?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. Well, it means a
It's
lot.
all jibber jabber.
It's not. It means everything. It's God taking advantage of humans and winning. I mean, you say it's jibber
They don't
jabber.
know what they're doing. You know, these.
Well,
these
that's why there's so
gang
many of
members,
them
they
losing.
just
That's why
copy
there's
each
so
other.
many
They
of
see
them
something,
losing
they
everything
post
every
it.
day. Yeah, but it's mass genocide. It's a big deal. I mean, you can't just say it doesn't mean
Dude doesn't know what genocide means. Pass it on.
nothing. It's a lot of life being lost for no reason over fucking colors and stupid shit.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, until you're in it.
Yeah, and then you're in too deep, you know. So did you ever go to prison or did you go to jail? And did you
Devil, I wouldn't even try.
have
I'll
any
never go to prison. I'll never.
And I also wear shoes that fit. If you're wearing a pair of shoes that are 4 sizes too big and you try to get on any kind of exercise bike, you're not going to have any leverage to move the pedals because your feet won't actually be on the pedals.
Go to prison because I'm not stupid. Only stupid
I promise you, I've never contemplated that before in my life.
people go to prison who fuck up. I don't make mistakes.
I mean, there's white collar crimes. Anyone could.
Right? I don't commit crimes. I do everything legally. I do shit legit. Only way I would fuck up is maybe if I get into like an altercation and I'm not supposed to be handling it, and I try to keep from doing that now.
You know what, kids? It's that time of day for me where I allow myself the indulgence of a Pepsi Zero Sugar. I love those so much, and I'll be back right away with a nice cold frosty one, believe.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Yeah, I try to stay out of trouble. I cherish my freedom.
Oh, so you know that one song I was just talking about it earlier. Do you think you could play that the one with Marty? Like, it has a really good hook, and not a lot of people have heard it, and I thought it would be good to listen to. Would you like?
Yes,
play that?
Troy, calm down. Mini-me, stop humping the freaking laser. Calm down, Troy. All right, back off. All right. Let's see. Hold on, I'm cleaning up the chat. Yeah, I'll play it for you.
Sweet. I'm gonna grab a water.
Cool.
Ah, yes.
So what do y'all think so far? What do you? I mean, she's cool.
Taste the fun.
Like, you know, I don't know. I feel like there's like a little barrier and shit. Other than that, like she's cool. Like I like her.
Great.
See, I like how he put it. He said she's not confused. She's probably just in awe. And she laughs a lot, and I'd be taking it the wrong way. Like, you're not laughing at me, right?
I won't read the name of the account, but the statement is she's not confused. She's probably just in awe.
No, I just have like a nervous laughter. It's a coping mechanism. You know, like like you mentioned, you know, your dad.
She walked off so that she could die laughing. That's exactly what occurred there.
Bringing you up with tough love, right? And that kind of thing.
Yeah, he was abusive too. Yeah.
And whatever. You know, my laugh.
Well, Devil, I guess you're right. I'm really not shit, huh?
It's just a coping laugh.
Okay. Thank you for explaining that. But yeah, he said she's not confused.
As far as riding an actual recumbent bike, you know, one that you ride outdoors in the sunlight and everything, I don't know if I'd have the balls to try it.
Probably just in awe. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm throwing a lot.
I mean, that shit's awfully low to the ground now.
At everyone, so
best kind of exercise cycle that there is, though.
A lot to take in. This guy.
Oh, I had a question though. I had
zero stress on your lower back. That's important, you know.
I had heard because I don't know that much about you. Like I'm not into the Sneed lore per se. I just thought that you were interesting and you would be.
But you are somewhat because you said you bang my music in the gym. You said you.
I like 3 songs, but then look here. Here's the deal. There are so like with Marty streams. So your song.
Hey! I'm gonna try to see if I can get on camera real quick. So hold on, I'm gonna refresh. Since you are and you wanted me to, I'm gonna try. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Just keep looking sexy with your bad self.
Okay.
So he's finished masturbating. Good.
Your song Fire and Ice. It's right in between Project Pat, If You Ain't From My Hood. Then there's Fire and Ice. Then there's Riff Raff, Dolce and Gabbana. But then after that, I have Mail Truck. And then I also have this song called Unleashed that Marty plays on some of his streams. It's like, it's good. I just let it play. It's nice.
Don't laugh.
Unleashed. It's time.
Tyree. Oh boy. Okay. I'm starting to put one and one together, or should I say hand and gland together. I mean, not me. For God's sakes, no, not me, but oh, there he is.
All right, what's up there?
Oh, there you go.
Hi.
There you are. Nice.
How you
Good to
doing?
see you.
Is it?
Yeah,
You're not being
of course.
sarcastic? Huh?
I mean, no, I am a sarcastic person, but no, I'm being genuine at the moment.
Well, it's been a minute since I've been on camera, so you know, I'm sure a lot of them will appreciate it.
Yeah,
I just fucked up my toe right now. I just fucking hit this shit. This shit hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, I think he paused there before he recammed so he could finish some business.
Yeah, that always hurts. Oh, so
he is an admitted chronic masturbator after all.
I have a question with the whole like Batman thing. Like I noticed, and you're so actually my dog. I have a dog. It's a bull terrier, and his name is Bane, B-A-N-E.
Chew that drink.
Does he wear a mask?
No.
One of the favorite
Yeah.
cartoons I have on YouTube, there's like Bane Cat, and he's like this little cat, and there's a cartoon with it. It's not a cartoon, but it's like an episode, and he's like talking like Bane, but it's a cat. It's fucking hilarious. Thank you, Leonidas. What happened? Oh, you haven't seen it? Yeah, it's funny as fuck.
No, I haven't seen it.
11 minutes until the top of the hour. This is Negative 43 TV, Sneedville Purgatory. I'm Richbartone, and we are marathoning today. About 9 hours, originally 10, but 10 was a little bit too much. 9's going to be just about right here on this Tuesday evening.
But
Why would I wear a mask when I look beautiful and handsome? That's funny. Go ahead.
What's the Batman thing? Like,
I am Batman. I mean, there's no question on it. I've been Batman
Okay,
for years.
let me take this back just a scratch. Okay, 5813. I think that's enough.
Thank you, Leonidas. What happened? Oh, you haven't seen it? Yeah, it's funny as fuck.
No, I haven't seen it.
Why would I wear a mask when I look beautiful and handsome? That's funny. Go ahead.
What's the Batman thing? Like,
when I look beautiful and handsome, go ahead. Describe yourself to a woman, let's say, that's sitting across the table from you. As, I'm beautiful and handsome. The response will be, oh, that's great. I have to go powder myself. I'll be right back. And that's when she boards the cab and leaves.
I am Batman. I mean, there's no question on it. I've been Batman for years. I was doing all the shit that Batman does. But point is, my stock's going to go up, and I'm going to have the money to build like the real bat suit the way I want. I'm going to get that new flying technology and shit with the wings that come out, and I'm going to be jumping off of fucking buildings at some point and shit. All that's coming.
I mean, that sounds great.
I mean, yeah, and it sounds cute. Like people think I'm not going to do it. I mean, how? I got 17,000.
Yeah, even as I was saying that, Mike, I was saying, perhaps I should have found another way to phrase that.
Shares of a stock that would hit $16 twice in front of me.
I would say that would probably cost just to, they're going to have to reverse engineer that for sure. But
no, I just need titanium. Oh, you mean like the wings? I don't know how much. I mean, it'll be affordable because they could.
The Wright brothers tried it. You saw what happened there,
I don't know. Who tried it?
The Wright brothers? The Wright brothers?
Oh.
Or
no,
the guy,
no.
The guy from the guy that jumped off the Eiffel Tower.
You're misunderstanding.
The Wright brothers?
Me. This technology is already available. Like they're already flying.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like they glide. In the new Batman movie, they use it. It's a gliding system, but there's also like jetpacks you can put on your shoes.
Now,
yeah, but that's gotta be or.
Most of the time, you should be paying attention to Jamie Rose because her facial expressions are kind of what's making this video for me at this point. This is what I want to point out. Tyree is sitting in a very dimly lit room. Fair enough to say? He's fully dilated. He's 100% dilated because his eyes are always fully dilated.
There's crack. This is a joke. I'm just joking. But I had a friend of mine. One time I asked this guy, he loved to do crack. And I was like, hey, what does crack feel like?
I'm not proud of it, but I have done crack several to bordering on many times. There is no better first hit in the world of drugs than crack. I understand how people get into all kinds of trouble with it. I think the reason I did was I never once said, I love the stuff. I love weed and it owns me. Everything else, that's kind of fun. That's enjoyable. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Never use that 4-letter word in conjunction with your usage of any substance, or that substance will own your soul.
It's like you take these moon boots and you put them on your feet and you take off. And then he always looked really paranoid. So I was like, no, I'm not going to try crack.
I hope
but
not.
It might be like that, where you just take off.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've seen it on YouTube. It's actually pretty cool, but it's basically like your Iron Man, literally, and they have the technology. I don't think it'll be outrageous at some point, but the point is, I'm looking at having, like I said, limitless money all over again. That was all I was saying, is what I went through. It taught me knowledge, and I would take knowledge over money any day, and that's what I become obsessed with, is knowledge. I don't want money. I don't care about being rich. People think I do. I don't. I care about knowledge.
You will donate to me. You will donate to me. Sounds like you care about money a whole lot, and you want the money from wage slaves. What does that say about you? Nothing good.
Like, Batman's not supposed to just be rich. Like, he has to have the knowledge in order to do things that anyone else can't do, even if they have money. Just because you have money doesn't mean you can do what I do. Period. I'm stronger than most people.
Batman, you know, and afford the Batcave and the Batmobile, he's got to have money, right? So
no, I got billions in equity right now, and I ain't rich. I mean, I didn't. So no, there's always a different way to do. I do everything the poor man's way, honestly, and it works.
Well. So, but do you?
I don't really want to talk about money shit.
I do everything the poor man's way, and it ain't for shit.
No. I just want to talk about Batman. So, if right now, do you have like an actual like Batman suit? Like, do you have like a?
No, I'm actually probably like right now, actually right around the corner. I was thinking about it today. I'm actually probably going to start trying to really design it and see if I could find some materials for it, like right now. So I'm just starting. I haven't started yet, but I'm about to. Like, but I am going to like design one. Yeah.
Maybe like some neoprene. Maybe like what they would.
I've looked it up already. They said it was like urethane, but I don't really know if I want urethane. I want the official suit to be made out of like titanium or like steel alloy or some other kind of like graphite.
I want the real one to weigh about 410 pounds.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It has to be light enough to move, right? Well, yeah, I wouldn't, if it's not light.
Like some neoprene, you know, and you'd also want it to be like water resistant. Yeah. Like, you know, what people, the dive suits, you know, what people, so what about if you're Batman? Who would Bane be? Like, who would be your Joker? Who would be your like arch nemesis?
Penguin.
Probably American Dream.
Oh.
American Dream.
That was a joke. He's not equate to be anything to me. I don't know. I kind of have a complex between being Bane and Batman, so that's kind of the point of the name Cashless Bane for my record label, actually.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't know who would be the Joker.
I should remind some of the newer people here that this isn't AI. Again, not AI.
I know I'm going to have to find one when I make the film. I'm planning on doing a low budget film. I don't know. Probably one of my friends. Why can't you be my Batgirl? Did you hear me?
Batgirl. I heard you. I sure did. I don't think I have that.
You look like a Batgirl.
Pfeiffer kind of look. Nah, no. I don't really.
You don't need to.
I mean, I'd have to wear that outfit. That looks pretty skin tight. It looks like it's not breathable. You know.
Skin tight and you sound like a good combination. Just saying.
Okay. All right.
It came close. Dream said that Tyree could come on over and stay for a while, but that never materialized.
Well.
God, these people are so goddamn envious.
Oh man, I mean, his game is in the negative numbers here.
And they jealous, they can't see straight. This shit hilarious. Yeah, I really think you bother me.
I haven't even looked at the chat.
I'm listening to you.
Check it out. Oh, can you play that song though, for the Marty song? I asked you like 3 times.
Yeah.
All I see is.
Did somebody just say I would get sued for making a Batman film? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I'm not copying anyone. I am fucking Batman. I'm definitely making a Batman film. I'm not gonna get sued. They can't sue you for that. No. The only way they could sue.
No, they can't sue you for something that will never happen.
If you use the same name, of course you can make a Batman film.
Yeah. Just get a really good Jew lawyer.
No, I don't need to. I just make my film. I'm super. Nobody can sue me. That's the thing. No, I don't need a lawyer for nothing.
I know
Like
a
I'm
lot of
sue
great
proof. They can't touch
Jewish
my money,
lawyers.
period. So when you that dangerous, you sue proof. Ain't nobody listening.
Please welcome Best in Show to the show. How you doing?
I don't care who it is. They ain't gonna sue me because they know. That's the point. I got power like that. Like
I mean,
I scare people.
What could someone even sue for? You know?
I got power like that. I scare people. Just what you want to tell a woman you're trying to impress.
Like, would it be small claims
Nothing.
for?
That's my point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know all about True Alpha dating advice. That's true. And if he has something to say relative to his community wall, that is generally the community wall that he will post to. The one over at the Tarot Reading channel, which is what we're watching right now, that's nothing but tarot readings. His community wall over there is useless.
Ain't gonna do shit. All right, let me find this. But
It's a
thank
good
you.
song.
I mean, I'm glad that you like
It's
my
got a catchy
music.
hook. I do. I like.
I appreciate you wanting to do the
specifically
interview
like
with
3
me.
songs. Yeah. Like I like Fire and
I think you haven't heard that many. I don't think you've heard that many of mine though.
I like.
All right.
I like Fire and Ice. I like.
Please welcome the kid to the show, and he arrives with a challenge for one Joey Sneed.
I don't want to, because I'm a nigga. That's very catchy. And I like the Marty
Here you
song.
go.
I think it has a really good hook. Okay, here, we're gonna listen to it. Awesome.
Yeah, it's coming. It's hopefully it'll get a little louder. Can you hear it? There we go.
Here it goes.
Hey, Positive Dreams. Hi, Positive Dreams. How you doing? She's always positive.
Me and Marty gonna ride on you bitches. Needless to say, that never happened. Oh, God. Audibly giggling. Tyree Sneed always needs another sandwich. Okay, well, let's see if I can't do something about this one, huh? Let's move it back a little.
Does it sound so bad?
There
Is
we
it because it's just
Because I make dark music.
Okay, let's go back a little bit. The woman is Jamie Rose. Her channel is 43 Minutes with Jamie Rose, and she interviews lolcows. Oh, now.
It sounds so bad. Is it because it's just
because I make dark music? It's just my.
Why did
vibe,
it
how I
sound
feel
so
like.
bad?
No, like the quality. I don't mean like that.
What do you
I
mean?
just mean like it sounds like.
Oh, because I'm
just-
playing it through a phone into a laptop, and a shitty
Yeah.
laptop at that doesn't want to do anything.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Any time that I try to
Playing it from a phone through a shitty laptop. Good God in heaven. Well, geez, let's just go on.
run music through a phone into this, it's not going to sound very good. But just so they can hear. Cashless Bang. I'm glad you like it.
You know what I tell people when like, you know, when you really like a song and you want them to like it, but they don't like it, I'm like, oh, you have to hear it in the car. Like, you know, let me play it in the car.
Oh, if you play any of my tracks you play in the car, it's gonna make it's amazing. It's gonna sound
It always
amazing.
sounds way better in the car. I got a really great sound system though. I don't have any kickers, you know.
I think that's basically how I produce it for all the songs to sound good in the car. I make mistakes occasionally, but all my production is amazing. I mean, like I have people even ask me like you went to studios for this shit? Like, no, I self-produce a lot of it. I've been in a lot of studios.
So like how do you produce your music? Like
It's all
you're
just off
doing this like
thoughts. I make all my music in like 5 to 10 minutes. How did I learn? I just watched my friend Marco Thompson. He was a grown man.
Well, if you're making all of your music in 5 to 10 minutes, it's no wonder that it sucks.
In Atlanta, and he would do it all the time, and I would do the rapping, and I just watched and learned, and I self-taught.
Well, I have a funny story. So I, you know, growing up in Houston, I had a lot of guy friends that wanted to be rappers. So I'd go to the studio with them and sometimes use backup vocals. But one time they were like, "Oh, we need the sound of like a bong. The song's about weed, and we didn't have a bong." So I took a Sprite bottle and I took a straw and I made like bubbles, and that's how we got the
oh wow,
the clip for that. Innovative.
That is cool.
Yeah, amazing.
Thank you, Positive Dreams. I truly appreciate that. She said his music is so beautiful. He's so sexy. Thank you. Let me see here.
So here's something we can talk about. So you know what
I
do
have
for
2
a
new
living.
tracks out too, right? 3.
Oh
actually.
no.
Yeah, I got 3 new tracks out. I play it at work and they love it, but I could play those in a minute if you want. So I'm listening though. Go ahead.
I mean,
I'll read this for the listeners. Crazy Horse says, Pepto Abysmal.
if it can sound better, I'd be down for that. But if it's gonna, I don't mean to be rude. I want the quality to be good, you know.
No, that's not rude. It makes sense. Unless you want to play it on your end and maybe it'll sound better. It's on YouTube.
I don't know how to do that shit. Like I really don't. Like I'm 41 years old.
Do you have another device where you can just?
What she means is, I'm not going to do that.
Go to YouTube. That's all you do.
Yeah, but I can hire someone to do this, like in the future. But I really don't know how to do that shit.
All you do is
I
click.
don't know how. Sounds complicated.
I just tell you what to search and that's it.
But then
By the way,
how can
people, I am getting stronger, so don't think for a
Oh
minute
my
that Tyree
God.
Sneed little, because Tyree Sneed is fucking huge right now. So yeah,
What are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, obviously he's got his hands behind his biceps so he can push them out. And flexing, doing that bullshit, it's not impressive. It's not fucking impressive. It's no wonder you masturbate 6 times a day because you, Tyree Sneed, wherever you are never going to have sex again. Ever.
don't get that fucking twisted at
Are you
all.
getting yoked?
What's that?
You know what you should.
Oh,
Unless it's rented, and you'll never have enough money to buy any putty again either.
Grit.
Yeah. Are you a fan of PEDs?
Of what? Oh,
PEDs?
I don't know anything about it. I know they get used in boxing and
drugs.
shit. No, I don't.
Here,
I don't
we
do
can,
that.
actually, you know what's really funny? I think that I have the same build and size as Lord CP. Actually,
Did you notice he started squinting the more she stretched?
I think I'm a little bit bigger than him.
As who?
Lord CP.
Who's that?
Jimmy.
Who?
His name is Lord CP.
What the fuck?
He does these. Yeah, he's. How do I describe him? But I believe he's about 5'5" and 140. If I were to
Nega, we have it on very, very good authority that he has been completely written out of his mom's will. He will get nothing at all.
measure my bicep, I would think
And this comes from Shamrock, who talked to his sister.
that it would be much bigger than his. And he only drinks watermelon White Claws, which is a girl drink.
What the fuck? That's funny.
That's him. You know?
Damn.
I'm not down with those
Yep.
watermelon White Claws.
You can sleep at night. His disownment is absolutely complete, and it's great.
Right.
He's gonna get what he. Wow, damn! Too bad I'm out of room for any more of these screenshot things. That's a real good one right there. But he's so written out of her will. Probably had something to do with him trying to take everything that she had via legal means while she was in a bin. He did that.
Who drinks White Claw?
I'm drinking pineapple.
You do.
yeah. But this is
She's in the hospital, and he tried to take it all.
what girls
that's
drink.
cool.
I mean, this is what
Yeah.
women drink.
Yeah, I don't really ever fuck with them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I
girls?
had one. I think I had one the other day somehow. I think it just like happened. It's kind of weird.
It's like how?
They
Really
just
just
like
happened
gave.
now.
They just like gave it to me, and I was like,
Who's
"Fuck
they?
it." They people.
Just like a random person just was like, hey, drink this.
People take care of me. Like
Oh.
Yeah, there's going to be a massive dump of photos here within the next week. Absolutely. I've just been too lazy to trim all that shit down.
everywhere I go, I know everybody. Like,
But it's going to snow here before too much longer in that manner.
Careful though, because GHB is a real thing, and you can't taste it.
what is it?
It's
Like spiking,
GHB.
roofie?
Yeah, it's like yeah, exactly. It's like a date rape drug, but it's like slightly salty. It's very prevalent in the gay community. The gays love it. It's
So?
effective. They can put it in your
No, I
drink
mean
and
when
then-
if people make my drinks, I see them making my drink, so
yeah.
I pay attention. They're not going to do that.
No. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. If someone slipped a little GHB in there for me, I'd be like, oh, joke's on you. I have a tolerance.
I feel you.
Am I joking? Am I not?
I know, I get it.
Well,
So we are friends, right?
Oh, God.
totally.
Oh.
I'm really
we're
asking.
bestest.
You serious?
I mean, but you shouldn't ask that. Like, I think that's kind of an awkward thing. Like,
No, it's not. I want the people to know.
well,
It's awkward. It's cringe. It's creepy. is what it is. It's creepy.
If someone's like, "Hey, are we this or are we that?" I find it to be a little, you know, like it's either there or it's not, and you.
All right, it is time for some snackies around these parts right here. It sure is. I'll be right back. I'm going to go make myself an egg salad wrap. Loving that protein. What the heck? Get something to eat. While I'm at it, do it yourself. Negative 43 TV.
I think if you ask those questions, it can become awkward. You know, it'll be just a unspoken fact. You know, we're friends.
It's in the title of the show.
Oh, is it? I didn't read the
Yeah,
title.
that's why I'm asking.
Possible. Let's see here. It says, introducing my new friend and I am building all my businesses gradually now. But you could use a comma.
I don't want to use a comma. I'm not in grammar fucking class. I could have taught English. I'm on YouTube. I don't give a fuck about grammar on YouTube.
I'm just saying. I'm just as a friend. I mean, it is a title though. I get it. All right, fine.
I mean, you can say whatever you want, but we're not in fucking English class. I did that in English class. I'm in free life, and I'm not trying to spell shit correctly. I don't care.
No, you didn't. There's no misspellings.
Well, yeah, but I'm not using punctuation and shit. Like, who does that on social media? That's odd.
Right? Who does that? That's dumb. Oh, someone is asking in the chat.
Yeah, I don't repeat troll shit. Yeah, you don't want to do that. That'll get you banned.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
No, it ain't. It's nobody. We don't speak names of nobodies on here. Fucking people who ain't shit trolls. That's irrelevant. We're all legit over here, man. We official tissue over here. Everything's legit. I'm running a record label, Cashless Bane. I'm making 20 an hour. I'm making great money. I'm living life. I'm doing me, and they mad. That's what's going on. You should know what you're walking into. It's obvious.
I see that.
Thank you.
See. Oh, actually, I have some notes here. I took some notes. So I had some questions.
Why is Cyrax's mom commenting in my chat? What the fuck?
His mom is dead. That's impossible.
Oh, grandmother then, I think. Or I don't know. I don't know much about him. I don't want to get into it either.
Well, he's interesting. He's interesting to know. But if
yeah, not on my program though. I'm good. He's irrelevant to us.
Oh, my headphones can die. You know, I really wanted to return these headphones. They have the it's really annoying, but when you plug them in, it has like the most Asian sounding voice. It's like, I wish I could just let you guys hear it. But it's like, and it's really funny and it cracks me up, but it's so.
You just plugged them in because you went out for a minute where I couldn't hear you.
Oh yeah, because of these Chinese headsets.
Pearl Harbor was a little sneaky.
That's what I.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Banana Bear Jew to the show, and I strongly suspect this is Skip Shooter.
Good for paying $19.99. You know.
We can all be a little sneaky sometimes.
Was it Pearl Harbor?
Yeah.
Oh, so you think? Let's read this chat. Oh, hey, I see Kroger here.
Hey, I put that one together really quick, Skip. How you doing this evening?
Yeah, so something about Sally. So you don't know much about Cyrax, correct?
Don't want to, don't care.
No, yeah,
Doesn't
it's pretty dead right
none of those people or any of that exists in my world. That's the thing you got to understand. It's not a part of my reality. It's irrelevant.
How is it not part of? Well, it might not be part of your reality, not part of your life, but it's reality. It exists.
What is it? What is your reality? What am
I interested in?
Let's say, okay, I'm Tyree Sneed, right? I wake up. What's the first thing I think about?
Making money and working.
Okay, grinding. Okay. Then
Probably
what?
you would be the
Well, Skip, you're doing 2 degrees better than we are here. It's 11 degrees.
next thing.
Oh, that's very sweet.
True.
Okay, so let's say it was a week ago, 2 weeks ago. You hadn't met me. Then what would be the second thing that you would think of? Money.
I don't know. I've focused on music and building my record label. I'm probably gonna make some tracks in the next couple of days. I might work on some music tomorrow. Actually, I'm off. Well, today I'm off today, so I told you about that. So probably I might make some music. I might make a track when we get off here.
And so when you say make a track, like, how do you use like a software? Do you have
No, right now all I can do is use my phone. It sucks, but the phone actually works really well, like better than the laptop.
No,
But
it
I used to
doesn't.
do it with the laptop. I make them all in like 5-10 minutes. It doesn't really take me much. It's natural now. I've done easily thousands of tracks, so I'm pretty used to doing it. I just pick a beat, I type it out or I write it, and then it all comes naturally. I don't know. It takes me like 5-10 minutes to make the whole track. Like the Marty track, that took like 10 minutes tops for the whole thing.
Straight off the dome.
Yeah, they all take about 10 minutes. I don't need hours and all this other shit and production for hours and days. Like, that's people who don't know how to make music. Making music's not that difficult if you know what you're doing and you just study it.
I mean, how did you?
Fuck you. Just plain fuck you, man. Yeah, it only takes me 5 to 10 minutes. Well, guess what? You're not John Lennon. Instant Karma was just that, written and recorded in the same day and released 2 days later. I think. In any event, it was very, very quick. And I know I was right about the song and the recording being the same day.
I don't want to say how were you inspired to make music, but how were you able to just make music like that? Was this just something that you feel like you were blessed with? Was this something that you feel is like a God?
No.
Was it after you got hit?
Yeah, actually, it was around that time when I first started, but that was just a coincidence. I mean, I was already working on doing it, and then that happened, and then I think that was like my first single, Unstoppable, it was called. And be like, I'm unstoppable, and there was like horns behind me and shit. I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable, and it would like cut it up. It was pretty cool. But
I'll look it up.
yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to find that one. It'd be hard to. It might be on some website like thisis50.com or so. I don't know. It's ancient, but I don't even know where it is. Like, I've lost a lot of my music. I don't know where the shit is, half of it. Yeah, because I've been doing this so
all right, we have 59 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. Smoke them if you got them.
long, and there was not as many outlets before, and I can never hold on to like devices. So yeah, but I do have a hold of quite a bit, But I don't know. I just do it because I enjoy it. I mean, I've always had a gift for writing. I was an author since the first grade. I won a worldwide writing contest and got published in an actual book in the first.
Oh, God. So anyway, what I'm going to do right now, we are going to go into RTS speed here. That in this case will mean, what will it mean? It usually means 1.25. I'm going to start off at 1.5 times speed just to see if it's still can be understood. Let's start there, because I have over an hour of material and less than an hour of time. So let's see what happens. And boom!
First grade, so I was officially an author already. So I just wanted to take my gift of writing and put it into music. That's why I started doing it. And when I first started, I mean, I could talk well, I guess, but I never thought that I had like a real gift with it. I think I did, but I didn't really know it yet. The singing came after like COVID. I was isolated and I was ducking a warrant. Everyone knows. So like I had a lot of time on my hands and I would make music.
I don't know about the warrant. Tell me
I
about
already did the time for it. That was the 45 days I did.
That's not much. That's
No,
fine, right?
I mean, that's your opinion.
worse.
It's a lot. It's a lot when you're in an all Mexican jail and you're being targeted. Okay.
Hey, I think that so, I'm half Mexican, so
I am as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell. But
I don't know why I got big, beautiful brown eyes, and white boys don't have them, and long eyelashes,
okay.
like longer than girls.
So
I have
in
Hispanic features.
in Mexican, so in the not prison system, but in jail, were you like, do you know who what Texas syndicate is? Are you familiar with the Texas syndicate?
Yeah, I know members.
Oh yeah, me too. What about Mexican Mafia, La M?
I know members of them, and I've had ex-girlfriends who were connected to them. Yes.
Sweet. MS-13.
Yes.
Too far, too grand.
No, not at all.
Yeah, those are the. So, when you were involved there, I don't know if you would be open to talking about this, but was there a specific gang that you?
Let me make something clear. Gangs are for pussies, and I've never been in any of these gangs. I just know all of them. That's why I said connected, not affiliated.
Gangs are for pussies, but you're a gangsta. Put it together.
Connected, meaning they respect me. I've hung out with Latin kings that were ducking homicides, like active homicides, and I've hung out with them while they were on the run for murder. Like I'm not a normal dude. I'm really crazy.
So you have just I don't know. You could be questioned by somebody about something now, huh?
It's a little different.
I would love to.
Even though you're lying. That's why you shouldn't lie about those kind of things. It can get you in some shit.
Exchange. I would love to exchange. I'm not trying to compete with you, but just I've known several people that have been involved in that kind of lifestyle, which indirectly involved me in that lifestyle. So I would love to hear some of your stories, like offline about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've seen some interesting stuff.
I just always represent myself. I'm always dolo. I don't fuck with people like that. I don't roll with people. I just represent myself. I was raised like gangs are for pussies, period. Like I was never going to join a gang. It's like wearing an earring. My dad would have beat the shit out of me if I ever wore an earring. That's why I still have it. I've actually thought about getting one, but
my favorite part about the long eyelashes thing was when he leaned into the camera and started batting his eyes like a drag queen.
Oh no.
Yeah, but that's a little gay.
Right.
Like that one earring. Yeah.
Right. I mean, I guess I think it's perspective. Like I think it would look good on me, but like, yeah, I mean,
but it's also like it's like a gateway drug to gayness. I could see how your dad would be like, shit, pierce that one ear. Then what's next?
No, he wasn't like that at all. He got it totally fucked up. He was just an old school dude, and that's just not something we do. We don't do anything faggy. Period.
Yeah. So that makes sense. I mean,
my dad was about as masculine as it gets. So I was the only man I ever feared in my life.
Ever. So were your parents? I think that you said your father passed away, but
car crash. Yeah.
Still married? Did you come from like?
They were separated. I don't know about divorce. Probably they were still together on paper. I don't know.
And do you have brothers and sisters?
No, I have a half sister I don't affiliate with. She's a hating ass bitch, and that's about it. I've never dealt with her. Never wanted to.
Oh, why? I mean, why do you say that?
I don't say shit. I just told you she's a hating ass bitch. She hates on me. What do you mean?
But why? Like
everybody hates on me. You look at the network you're on. You don't see all the hate they typing right now because I shine because I'm beautiful. That's why. I'm the shit.
No, it's because you are shit. You're an evil person.
And I'm proud of it.
I really don't.
And you're unwashed, but that's another subject.
See people being negative here. And I like
you don't because they've been typing hate, foul shit the whole time I've been talking to you. I just keep blocking them.
No, I mean.
Oh yeah, now because I already cleared them out the chat. I don't put up with that shit.
I see.
What I'm not understanding is why it just seems like you come up here to like disagree with everything I say, but like you're not really having a conclusion or a point to what you're saying, so it doesn't make sense. But is that what you're here to do or no?
No. So I have a line of questions that I would like to ask.
One thing that there is absolutely no doubt about: Joey should have never happened. Joey should have been a night of drunken anal.
But I feel like you're not going to answer them because they're too.
Invasive. What we talked about?
Like when I spoke to you on the phone, I could already tell that you're not going to want to talk about like your background. You're not going to want to talk about deeper things that I find interesting. So I'm just avoiding those.
I mean, maybe some of them you got to just run me through what it is, and I can see how I feel.
Okay.
Will I get to talk to you for like 5 minutes at least when we get off here for doing all this?
Well, let's
5 minutes, promise.
5 minutes, promise. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. So desperate. Please talk to me dirty while I crank my yank while I have my fingers up my ass.
It's 3 a.m. But you know what? I gotta smoke a cigarette, so sure. What about Jenny?
What about her?
Who is Jenny? Like, this is just the notes I have. I don't know anything about her.
An ex-girlfriend that we've been over enough, so I'm not going to talk about it because it's irrelevant.
Okay. I mean, all I have here was that she.
I mean, it's the source where you're getting. It's the source you're getting information from. Like, it's all malicious. So, like, why would I? Like, that's stupid. Like, that's the past. What are we going to talk about? It wasn't even a past. It never really existed or happened. So, it's not something we're talking about.
Okay, well, let's move on from that then. Let's talk about some. So, my expertise is I'm a relationship. I'm a therapist, right? I'm a relationship therapist. I talk about relationships. When was your last long-term relationship? And what do you consider to be long-term? Let's start with that. What do you consider to be long-term?
I don't feel like I've had a long-term relationship. The longest one I had was like, it was like 5 years, but I don't really consider it a relationship because it was the same like hating in and out energy bullshit. So I don't think I've had a long, like what you're saying, like a stable, long relationship. I'd like to have one, but I don't think I've ever had one.
Okay, so what are you doing currently to find someone to have a good long-term committed relationship with? What are you?
I'm not. I'm still doing me and being single and living my life. And if it comes to me, it comes to me, which I believe that it will. And I mean, like I said, I'm even interested in you. You came, so I mean, clearly the shit works. Like, I don't think it's something I have to worry about. I think it's something that will come to me in the right form. As a matter of fact, I know because the readings keep telling me I'm getting new love, and that's just a recent thing, and they're always spot on. So I'll fall in love with somebody. I don't know who it is. Huh?
What do you mean by readings? What do you?
I have readings that basically tell me what my enemies are thinking before they do. It's saved me several times. It's made me win against them every time.
Like, call me now, like Cleo.
No, I'm not kidding.
Remember,
like I'm literally.
No, Cleo. Do you remember that infomercial? Like, Cleo, call me now.
Yeah. Miss Cleo.
Like that kind of reading.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tarot reading, but I get what you call downloads, so it's several of them, and they all speak about me. They always pull my energy. It's very.
Oh, you know who does really, really good tarot readings? Heather. Do you know who she is?
Maybe, I don't know.
Heather Colonna.
I tune into the same people normally now, but sometimes I branch out a little.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me just read this chat here. See if I can get some questions. I don't have any cards in front of me.
Positive dreams.
Let me ask the chat here.
Oh God, will you stop it?
Oh yeah.
So cringe.
That way.
Oh man. Yeah, but
super ultra mega cringe, but that's why you're here. So it's
Gotham
okay.
Don't want to be connected to it. Can we please talk about something else?
Sure. Okay. Well, what would you like to talk about? I'll give you that.
Not trash. I don't like any of those people. I think they're trash.
I mean, I think they're pretty interesting.
That's okay. You can. I just
Queen Heather. Yeah, I like Queen Heather.
I don't have any connection to that community. I never will. Don't want one. That's all. I would like a connection to you and with you, but other than that, no. I don't think it's a package deal. I don't think people can sell themselves with a group. I think that's kind of gay.
Yeah,
like everyone's an individual. You're an individual. You're not. No one's an extension of you. Like, I don't know why girls think that. It's not a package deal. It's just you. As far as I'm concerned.
Let's see here. Actually, I did have another question. I don't think you're going to answer this.
I don't think you're going to answer
this. I heard through the grapevine that you blew like 100K in Vegas in like a week.
No, completely false.
How'd you do that?
Never happened. That's what I'm saying. No? The source, the grapevine you're referring to, is only going to give you misinformation because all they do is lie.
A little bird told me.
That little bird is fucking retarded because they have no concept of what they're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, so do you play poker? What do you?
I played blackjack, and I have records of me making like $25,000. I went in one day. I went from 5K to 23 grand off blackjack. Yeah. That's what I did in Vegas.
That can happen.
Yeah, he richly deserves the ridicule, and I do know what you mean, Who. I really do. There is more than a little bit of, as I put it, making fun of the tard involved with this. But he's such an evil reptilian guy. Hey, I have no problem with it, but then again, I have my reasons. It's personal.
But blowing through 100K, that's ridiculous. No, I never did.
It was like 95.
No, right? It was nowhere near that.
Joey's ancestor is here verifying that they all hate him as well.
So would you say it was like 50?
No, not anywhere near any of those amounts.
Well, what's your favorite?
So, Joey's ancestor, I do see that apparently you don't get your hair back in the afterlife, huh?
Favorite slot to play? I like that Buffalo one.
I think they forget the concept that when I left Vegas, I still had about like 10 grand to my name. So To say that I took such a huge loss is kind of funny.
I mean, there's no they. I think this was like one person.
No, I just think that people are stupid and take my bait and think that they really believe the shit that, like, sometimes.
Sorry for being mean, Mr. Ancestor. Welcome to the show.
I fuck with people and I play games too. And I like to make people who hate on me believe their wishful thinking is coming true. And that's what that was. It was for content. But, I mean, why it's funny. It's like people they're saying people make up shit that never happened and just repeat it. Like, what is that going to do to me? It's just funny. We all know what's happened. I'm very transparent.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
That everyone in reality with a brain knows what I've done in the street, who I am, and what's going on. I'm not a hidden person. People know me everywhere. I'm known every state I've ever gone to. I used to sell CDs locally. Everyone knows me. I'm a very popular person. I just don't want to be. Like, there's nobody that doesn't know about me anywhere I go. They all know me.
Yes, it's time for my purple drink, otherwise known as Z-Quill.
Other than a stranger, but.
Oh, you know what is one of my favorite things? One of my favorite things is the CD covers from like the early 2000s. Like
I used to like printing them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I love Michael 5000 watts. I don't know if you know what the Kappa is in Galveston. It's like this really, it used to be this really popular shindig that a lot of these locals would gravitate towards, and really great. They would sell CDs out of the back of their pop trunks.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing at some point. Yeah,
it was amazing. I love that.
That's what I came from. I used to do that. I used to sell CDs riding the MARTA and ATL. I was the first one who did that hustle pretty much. I would sell CDs physically. I made a ton of money doing it too, and people don't believe me. I used to get $20 a pop for CDs, and realistic.
So just like you'd hang out at like the corner store.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, literally. I actually, if you don't believe me, it should. I got thrown out of the Lenox Mall or whatever, the nice mall in Dallas, when I was a lot younger because I was slanging CDs in the really nice mall with a blue do-rag on, and the security couldn't do shit with me, and they were all intimidated and shit. It's funny.
That's gonna get you that blue do-rag, you know. That's like
no.
Yeah, no, that's like a
nobody can get me because I'll get them, and they know it. That's why.
Yeah, I agree, Sticky. And who knew he was cool, huh?
Why people don't get me? They don't try to, because they know it's automatic.
I think having like that blue do-rag, you know.
I wear whatever I want. I wear whatever color. I go to any hood. I wear all my jewelry. Niggas don't do shit. Never going to. Mm-hmm. I wish they would.
No, you don't.
What hood are you?
I'm about that. I'm the one who's proving that, huh?
So like now, like what area? Like, are you? Where do you?
I'm in Marty's What are you talking about? What are you asking me? You know not to ask me where I'm at. So what do you mean?
Not like physically.
Okay.
We all knew where you were at. You were in Brownsville. You know better than ask you where I'm at. I'm vegetal as fuck.
Then what do you mean? What mental space?
Sure, let's go there.
I think you're hot. That's my mental space right now.
Yeah, well,
I'm chilling, and my mind is in a relaxed state.
Okay. Let's see here. I just
Gee, Mickey, I'm a goofy bastard.
I'm gonna read some of these chats here because my brain.
Am I inbred, Mick?
You know, I haven't hit my. I'm supposed to eat like 150
calories.
Grams.
Oh.
No, like 150 grams of protein a day. And today I just didn't hit it. You know, I just couldn't do it.
Why don't you just take like Synthesis 6 protein? That's what I'm planning on buying soon. It'll solve it.
Protein shakes. Yeah.
No, like there's one called Synthesis 6, and it's like lean muscle, and I don't want you to get like big bulky if that's not what you want, and it won't necessarily do that, but it'd be perfect for you.
I'm a fan of PEDs. I'm not.
I am not even trying to hit 180 grams of protein a day. Not even attempting it.
This protein, it would fulfill the.
I get enough to make my exercise pay off.
Protein need you're trying to hit without all the bullshit. You just take it and that's it. Powder.
Yeah, but the problem with this kind of stuff is there's
you can't just
sugar.
You can't just take the protein. You gotta work out.
Carbohydrate.
I don't care about the carbs. Like I need the carbs. It's not a big deal. But it's processed. It's shit. Like if I need to eat like every 3 hours. I need to have like actual protein, and it's just a lot of food, and it's a lot of stuff that I don't enjoy doing. Like I don't like to eat every 3 times.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to make it easier on you because it's kind of hard watching you have to struggle with all that. It's a lot of stuff to have to do. Okay. I do care about you, believe it or not. So no matter what your attitude is towards me.
What attitude?
If that counts for anything.
We're going back here just a minute. I was busy portioning out my pills, and maybe I need to hear those.
Just trying to make it easier on you because it's kind of hard watching you have to struggle with all that. It's a lot of stuff to have to do. Okay. I do care about you, believe it or not. So no matter what your attitude is towards me.
Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, he said what I thought he said. Woo, boy. My dad used to have a saying when he felt that you needed to slow down a little bit and maybe measure out a little bit before you did anything. Son, don't put the cart ahead of the horse. That advice has served me well, and he doesn't have concept one of that.
What attitude?
If that counts for anything.
I really don't feel like I have an. I think I'm a very chill person.
Well, good. That's what I want to know.
But you didn't agree.
I didn't know I was supposed to. I agree.
I mean, you should.
I think it's something. I think it's something I'm trying to figure out and analyze.
All right. Okay. Let me check my phone real quick. Oh, I'm at 12% here. That's not too bad, right? Let's see what's going on here.
Yes, these are my horse pill size vitamins.
Show you one of these new singles real quick.
Sure. Yes, please. Save me.
Because
actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and you can get that. Sweet.
I love that you're down to earth like me.
Okay.
Oh God.
Let me take my earpiece off. So.
I love that you're so nervous like me. Yes, I remember my first time too. What the fuck?
All right, bear with me, folks. Isn't she cool? I like her. I think she's cool overall. I just don't get like the energy of disagreement and kind of like kind of still like hate. I don't really get it, but like I said, I let it slide.
Because it is hate, and here comes a nip check.
She's cool. I like her. Like I really do care about her. I think I just see something in her. I think she has a lot of potential.
Like I said earlier, I am so happy I do not have my upper plate in this evening. I would have cracked it an hour ago.
I know you mad at me, bitch. You think I'm fucking stupid.
Guess who this song is to?
I know you want to be rich, just like me and groupies. I know you mad at me, bitch. You think I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's hard when like you're trying to teach and you're saying how you feel and how you believe, and someone's just shooting it down like everything that you're saying. And I just feel like she kind of does that, and like I don't get why like there's this quiet desperation to disagree with everything and then paint things away that they're.
So you're saying that she has a quiet desperation because she's challenging the bullshit that you say. Man, Jesus. God.
That's the part that like I'm not blind to. I see it, so I just want people to understand it. But I do like her. I think she's cool. Like honestly, like I don't know how to explain it. I just really feel something with her, like a connection. So,
man, if it wasn't Tyree Sneed, my heart would go out to him just on a dude level. Yeah, man, God, dude, you're cucking here, dude. You're blowing it.
I don't know. It's there. And she's one of the few, if not only people that like gives me the time of day and actually will like communicate with me and seems to like give a fuck, about what I have to say. One of
the few people that will give him the time of day.
That's all I want. I mean, it's just nice to have somebody there. But we are friends. Don't let her. Well, I mean, she kind of admitted it, but yeah, we are friends. We became friends, which I'm happy about. But she just sees things differently than me, which is all good. Opposites attract. I don't know. All right. Y'all got to stop this shit about saying I'm ugly. I'm fucking gorgeous. Okay? Fuck out of here. You all can pretend all you want. You don't make me feel any type of way pretending and hiding on the internet, bro. I know I'm gorgeous.
Apparently, they make you feel very insecure about yourself. You are not gorgeous. Men, real men, do not refer to themselves as gorgeous or even self-refer as handsome, because that's up to somebody else to decide. If you're secure in yourself, that's how it works.
Okay. 30 in the box, bitches. Donate, hit the cash app. What are you doing?
Well, I don't have 40, but I do have 24 in the box after 8 hours and 21 minutes, so not too darn bad. Uh-oh, where is she? Ronnie. Oh. He's deformed. He's simply deformed. You're not impressive. You look like a little bitch. My arms are bigger than yours, and I use dumbbells no larger than 5 pounds and never will.
Fuck your comment. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. I got the strongest back in the world. What are you talking about?
You have a knot between your shoulders.
Literally, I have the strongest back in the world, and I prove it. Fuck out of here.
See how my back extends? There she is. Super Nip Jack. Yes. Nip checks at 1.5 speed. It looks like a bobber on the water on a windy day.
Anyway, I don't know if you could hear much or hear it well, but it's a great song.
I mean, I kind of heard it. Not exactly.
I am very tired. Oh, you commented. You said I'm back, bro. Saw that.
Oh, yeah. Let me,
Well, you look like working out is paying off.
Oh, that's good. It's good.
So I want you to know that, genuinely.
I mean,
you do. You look good. You look in shape.
Yeah.
I just want you to know that and hopefully feel good about it, that what you're doing is working.
Well, I mean, if you work out for 2 to 3 hours a day, you would expect, to have those results. So,
yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I took my Ambiens.
What is that? For sleeping?
Ambiens?
Yeah.
Ambiens are for sleeping.
I heard of them.
What's that now? We paused.
Too busy looking at her tits.
I paused?
No. I had a mental pause. Sorry about that.
It's like freezing.
What were we? Oh, is it on my end here?
It's true. So I'm trying to see if you can hear me still.
I mean, I can hear you.
Can you?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't have huge hands. Who said that? I have very tiny. This is the perspective. I actually have very small hands. It's bullshit. It's just a perspective.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Small hands. My ring size is like a -4. That's bullshit.
I'm surprised he's left the comment on the screen. I mean, it's blocking the view, right?
So, not true. Yeah, but it does look. It does look like I do. Very huge hands. Oh no! Look, I can see myself now. Oh, but I do recommend this. Recommend 10 out of 10. Let's see what it says. It says it's made with love in Oakland. They're delicious. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes, I sure can.
Right, it's my connection.
Yeah, but no, I could see that the perspective is very weird. I guess anything that you put up close is going to look bigger. But no, I have pretty tiny hands. Right now, they're looking extra tiny. But no, yeah. But whatever. I expected when I got
on the camera. Oh, don't worry about that. I want to see your hand.
I mean, now that you want to see it, I don't want to show it.
Absolutely, Art. I had mine about 20 minutes ago.
You don't have to.
Okay. Ouch. Yeah, but no, I took my Ambiens. So I can go to bed. You
want to get off here and can we talk for the 5 minutes or whatever?
Oh God!
Like in 5 minutes. Can
we get off here?
So if you eat like maybe like a half a chicken or something.
A half a chicken. That's a lot. Who are you talking about, Plit? Talking to the chat. Who are you talking about, Plit? Sorry, I left for a minute. My connection fucked up, so I'm trying to catch up to what's going on.
Oh, your connection's fucked up, all right.
Did y'all like my Frieza intro? I love Frieza. I think we have a lot of time.
Maybe I can turn this down.
When he says, "Hello, monkeys."
13 minutes until the top of the hour. -43 TV, Sneedville Purgatory. I'm Richbartone, and we are in the home stretch of our 9-hour marathon on this Tuesday night.
Hello, monkeys.
I don't get the reference.
No, it's an inside joke. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's not something I want you to get.
All right. Sweet.
But the point is, you look like eye candy. You look beautiful. So a lot of people are complimenting you tonight. So I don't know how you like or deal with compliments.
That would be a way to go. Yes.
That's what hopefully it makes you feel nice.
I have a Don Diego here myself. It's in the Punch range of cigars. Punch being the king of less expensive cigars.
I don't care. I really don't.
And it's hard. Show. It's so hard.
Someone here is asking about my
The cringe that is. Got to be specific around here.
quad and ham. So my lower body is the most difficult for me to get my gains on, but
me too.
I'm just
I'm
as
not
heavy as I
trying.
can. And I just have to. My problem is I need to eat more. Like I just don't eat enough. So that's my issue. But I can lift really heavy. You know what they say eat thin, trend hard.
Yeah, you're supposed to eat more meals. I know all about this. You're supposed to eat more meals in a day so your metabolism can speed up. Eat six meals a day like lean meat. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, DZ1119 is here. It's been quite a day, but it's been another very successful marathon. And I have had it suggested to me that perhaps a 24-hour marathon might be something that I should consider doing. I don't know. You got to do something on Memorial Day, right?
And never give up. So that's what I do.
Yeah, I used to do it.
And
it depends on your goals. Like me, I stick with the same type of routine. My routine works for me perfectly.
Your routine, you work on your arms and your shoulders, and that's it. And you could say that you're doing cardio with all the walking that you're doing, but with the damage that you are doing to your spine, it's a net negative, net loss.
Yeah.
And I eat whatever I want.
Well,
my metabolism is ridiculous.
Yeah, ridiculous, right? Yeah, no, I have to work really hard for my lower body.
Now I know a Cohiba is a famous Cuban cigar. They also make them in the Dominican. I think the Cohiba Red Dots, I think, are Dominican cigars.
Yeah, I've been trying to eat more. You know, I train hard. I eat clean.
Yeah, Cohibas are very well considered cigars.
And a bar gives up.
Wake up, Ty. Wake up, Tyree.
How do you feel about doing like one of my calisthenics workouts or something?
Like any HIIT workouts. That's
not
gonna really help
you heard
me.
Me
I need to do. Yeah, I heard you. I just that's gonna be for like more lean muscle mass. Like I need to build bulk, and that's gonna be
calisthenics will help anybody.
I know what it is.
Well, calisthenics does that too.
I feel like it's not gonna add the bulk that I need. You know, but I'll try anything. But I know.
I mean, my video on my shorts would beg to differ. Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
I'm huge in it, and I mean that's off. I mean it was off calisthenics and weights at the time, but I've always done calisthenics. Calisthenics definitely work for everything. Like no, you can't just bulk. You want to have like definition and like muscle tone. Separation. Like yeah.
Yeah, but that's what PEDs.
Oh no, kidding, DZ. There's an actual cartoon shop. Really? Do they? Would they have any R Crumb collections? I love R Crumb.
You know, I'm not against them.
It's one way to
if
do
you
it.
have $1,000 to spare every month, I would definitely suggest taking HGH. I think it's a miracle drug. It's great for your.
The closest one that I know of that deals in the kind of stuff that I like to look at would be Dark Star Books in Yellow Springs, Ohio, and it's an excellent little place.
Skin for your hair. You know, Sylvester Stallone loves it. Joe Rogan loves it. It's highly recommended. It's only $1,000.
Thank you, Plit. You said those workouts are crazy. People who don't train have no idea, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, we can shut it down and talk on the phone in a minute or whatever.
Oh, okay.
We had a great.
So it's not a hardcore place like Dark Star.
Show, honestly, I loved it. You're welcome on here anytime.
Of course, Dark Star sells the full range of books, but they kind of have a specialty in the underground comics thing.
I'd love to ask more questions that I had prepared.
I mean, we got other days, we got other times. You know, I don't want to just drag it out tonight. I think we did the perfect amount. Yeah, you're welcome on here anytime. So.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I mean, I would like to ask some hard hitting questions, but I feel like you're gonna.
We could do that. We could do that in another segment.
Sure. Yeah, of course. But like I mentioned to you when I spoke to you over the phone, if there's anything that you don't want me to discuss or don't want me to ask, then you could just let me know. So like I said, my area of expertise is relationships. So I really wanted to understand, you and your household dynamic and how that kind of shaped you into what you look for in relationships now and what you're looking for in a relationship. I'm talking about a romantic relationship and what you're doing in order to make that happen. So that's kind of what I was more interested in. But it's I don't know if you do therapy, if you're involved in therapy at all. Are you? Okay. You said no? So you don't do therapy?
No, I'm not muted. I'm just letting it run, trying to get this thing in.
Are we lacking here? Is there a lag?
Like get it therapy?
Oh, Goose is here. Oh, hey, Frank is here. Oh, I'm just reading the chat here. No, but I would, so like I said, I would love to ask some specific questions, but I don't want to upset you. And I'm not trying to be like, I don't want to upset you. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to, take you off in a tangent by asking certain questions. So I'm not here to do that. I just want to ask stuff that I think.
Okay, every time he goes full screen on her, I'm thinking ulterior motives. Yes, I am.
Would be amusing for myself, if anything.
He's a horny dog.
And that might be a little narcissistic. I believe we all have those tendencies, but I have a list of questions that I think would be interesting to find out and get the answers to. But
I mean, I can kind of give you like a mini summary real quick on the one of them, and then we could do it all in the next segment. I think that would be great.
Me too.
Sure. Okay. Like the whole Illuminati thing, the whole
that chose me. I didn't choose that. All that shit chose me. I didn't even want it. I got chosen to do what I do. That's why I've done radio for over 15 years. A lot of people copied me to reading the sheets, stole my content directly, and I can prove it in a court chronologically.
Oh, real quick. Can you do your best radio like DJ voice? Can you do a really good? You know what I mean?
Voice.
No, like do a next on 90. Can you do like a radio? Come on.
I'm not that guy. I'm Tyree.
You can do it. You could do it.
I don't want to.
Give it a shot.
I'm good.
Next, I mean, I could do it. Next on. I can do it.
You wouldn't good at it.
She's trying to get him to talk like me. Hey, can you talk like an announcer for a few minutes? That's where she got that from me, Richbartone. That's absolutely right. And he can't do it not only because he's Tyree Sneed, because he has no tone, no voice, 100% nasal and whiny.
I would like to hear you do it. You go first.
It's not my thing. I'm just me. I don't try to do anything I'm not.
I have another question. I have a question actually. On your song Fire and Ice, there's this ad lib that you did where you say something about these haters aren't giving a fuck and something about chickens cluck, and then you do like a buck sound. What made you?
I never told about it.
Yeah, but what made you do that? Like what made you do like chicken sound?
Because I said I got chickens and I'm making them cluck.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Could you do that cluck again though? That was really funny. Like when I was listening to that in my car, and I was like, "Oh, yeah."
It's the truth. I really do have chickens, and I'm making them cluck. They've been clucking for years.
Blinking his eyes so coquettishly.
It's pretty funny. I enjoyed it. I also love the song "Chicken Head," So it was right up my alley.
Good. Mm-hmm. I'd like to be right up your alley. That was a joke.
Oh Jesus God!
But anyway, do you want me to answer the question that we were talking about?
What was that? I'm powering position in here.
You're question? You look like you're
probably ought to go ahead and run Mr. Orwell's statement one last time.
Very serious right now. That's good.
No, this
I like
is
when
just our position. This is just a facade.
Anyway,
this says let's make a deal.
What is she testing me on? You said she's testing.
I'm not. These are just known things.
Me and her just hanging out. I think y'all got to get used to her and I because like we're gonna be hanging out. So
we're gonna be best friends.
Right? Thank you. I agree. I mean, we just hit it off. Like, I mean, I don't know. We're connected in some way, shape, or form. I know that. Like, that's not fake. But
yep,
she's cool. If you notice, like, I can be myself with her. I don't like bullshit and put on airs. So that's the part I enjoy. I mean, that's what I want. I want people around me to like me for me. Like, I don't try to be anything other than what I am.
Oh, you know what I really want to eat? Sorry.
Don't want to be anything except what you are, an unwashed hobo dickhead.
I really want to eat some macaroni and cheese.
Sounds great right now. You're just gonna make me
She
hungry.
made all these carbs. Oh wait, I gotta show you something because you didn't get to see it. 2 minutes.
At $20, yeah, I agree, DZ.
So I know you're not like the biggest fan of cycles, but I ordered a little figurine. Check out them head scabs.
Here, I gotta put you on solo so I can really see it.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Let me move the comment too.
This is Cyrax.
He's funny. That's
adorable,
Cyrax?
right? Yeah, this is old Raxy.
I'm sorry, but it looks nothing like Cyrax, but it's really cool. It's whoever drew it is
Oh, come, Jesus God, somebody slap him.
off, but it looks badass. It's cool.
Rude. I think this guy did a great job. He even signed it there. Great. He's got the nice head scabs. He's got the black eye after the fight, a little bit of blood. The very what would I consider these teeth? Nutrirat like teeth. They're in there. The hair. Yeah, like Nutrirat. The hair is.
Does he really have a bald spot like that? Oh, he does, right?
Oh my God. You don't know?
No, I don't pay attention to a little fucker like that. That's y'all's thing. I don't really fuck with him like that. Never have.
This bald spot. I mean, this is pure sex appeal right here. This is what all the ladies are really into. I mean, I want to count these sores on his head. Like, how many are there? Are they bed bug bites? Are they just eczema? I don't know. But I would love to maybe even draw like a little star map. Maybe we can get back to his home planet if I map it out. But this, I mean, this is.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Please don't spoil it.
This is not realistic. His hair is very wispy. He doesn't have this long flowing hair. That's bullshit. He does have the gloves, which I appreciate. I think that's.
Oh yeah, he wears gloves, right?
Oh hell yeah, you gotta wear those gloves. And you know, if he's giving you advice, he's got to wear the glasses because he's got to be tax racks. He could save you $1 billion. You know, and talking about your numbers. You know, tax racks has been known to save people billions of dollars. So you might want to look into his service. Seriously.
Okay.
Yeah, he's done it. He's a trailblazer. But no, I thought that was very nice. Ew, why am I getting messages from? Ew.
Just ignore the bullshit.
No, they're like from my business. I think. It's like my actual number like is not on any of my websites. But then like if someone finds my business, they go through like a call center thingy.
Yeah.
So it gets like pre-screened, but I can still see them and there's stuff happening.
It is 1 minute after the hour wherever you are in the world. I'm Richbartone, -43 TV, Sneedville, Purgatory, and we are barreling toward the finish of introducing my new friend, and I am building all my businesses gradually now.
Yeah, I don't do shit like that to anyone, and I would never do that to you. So yeah.
I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind if the trolls are going to send me things. Like I would prefer to not have a.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying I'm trustworthy, and like anything you tell me or give me, I keep to myself. So I kept that promise.
Well, I appreciate that. I really do.
This is not something I do. I'm known for not doing that. Go ahead.
Oh no, someone in the chat said he doesn't have goggles. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Oh, but you know what's really funny, which I will bring this on the next time I go on stream. So what brought me to, I guess, when I decided, I want to do this, I think that there was a lot of synchronicities were happening. A lot of these 43 synchronicities were happening in my life, you know. Tyler had mentioned that one of his favorite shows he listened to on XM was Channel 43, Rock the Bells. It's like, oh yeah, I listened to that too.
Synchronicities. Now I have Synchronicity 2 stuck in my head. That's not a bad thing.
Well, one day I'm cleaning out my closet and I happen to find
or Synchronicity 1. They're both great.
Some fingerless gloves and some ski goggles. And this was right after I heard Tyler talking about this Channel 43 on XM. I was like, damn, there are so many synchronicities that are coming towards me, telling me to get involved in this community. So I would like to bring those goggles on stream and put the put those fingerless gloves on for you guys. I think it's pretty hilarious. But you're not really into the Cyrax lore stuff. But
yeah, it's okay.
Some people would find it funny.
I believe it.
Yeah. Where did I got this thing from? I ordered him off Etsy. It says underneath, by the way, it says Marty is the Drip King. Oh, I can't. Oh. Philip Barrera, March 2023, number 5 of 10. Very special. Yeah.
Cool.
Got it off Etsy. It's a work of art, handmade. I can see the fingerprints in it. It's quite heavy.
Yeah, it's cool.
I might stick this in my. I just got a new Porsche Macan or Macan, depends how you say pecan.
Is it a bobblehead?
No,
Oh.
this is just a. It's made out of like modeling clay, but I thought I would put this in the center of my dashboard.
Yeah, all you have to do is really listen to Asia once, and you're either going to get it or you're not. And Asia, the song Asia, what a feast for the year.
For there, in my new Porsche Macan.
Nice.
Yeah, I love it though. They did a lot of attention to detail. It looks very nicely made, and that's off Etsy.
Sweet.
Yeah, get them while they're still hot.
I have memories that are connected to various Steely Dan songs going all the way back to 1973, on through the 70s.
Alrighty, so
do you want to
love them so much? Never bought one of their records. Still don't understand why.
Cap this and chill, talk for a minute, and I mean, it's getting late, and I want you to get some rest.
It's getting late. I have to back tomorrow, and my ambience are maybe kicking in. I'm not sure yet. I'd like for them to like kick in and then fight it. You know?
Yeah.
I want them. I want to feel them working, but then be like, no, I'm not going to sleep.
Right.
Yeah.
You'll listen to Asia over and over again.
But yeah, no, we can have a quick conversation while I smoke. And but I really
the real Tyree Sneed joins us for the home stretch.
Like I really didn't get to look at the chat very much, but I would like to interact with the chat more next time. And I have a good list of questions.
We'll do that in doses because you're not going to interact with these hating, vile, shit talking trash losers. You're going to interact with the comments that actually make sense, if that makes sense.
I think they're very nice.
Yeah, the ones that I'm leaving up there, right? That's how I do it.
Now, you don't need to run out and buy the record to do this. You'll want to get a copy of the Royal Scam. Now, when we're done here, which isn't going to be too far away at all, go listen to the song Don't Take Me Alive and follow that up with Kid Charlemagne, and then go ahead and order that record. You'll want it.
I mean, I'm watching not only like in your stream here, but I'm watching another stream, and I think that everyone's being pretty cordial. They're being pretty nice, and
cool.
I think that everyone's been good. Yeah.
I mean, they should be. You know, like it's not a favor they're doing me, and it should be.
Oh, they were crazy when they were recording Babylon Sisters on the Gaucho record, I believe it was. They brought in 4 different bands around the drummer. I think the drummer was Jeff Porcaro. And they recorded literally all day and all night. Again, brought in 4 different bands for this session. And the only thing they were interested in was the drum track. They threw the rest of it away.
You shouldn't be hating.
Because drummers will subtly play differently with different musicians.
I like your arm.
Thanks. Just one.
They look nice.
Thank you. But I just like the one, you know. This is my baiting arm. That's why I have more mass here. It's my baiting arm.
Your what
one? It's my baiting arm. Like I bait with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's my
That's
baiting
funny.
arm. That's why it's just more jacked.
You're funny.
Well, I am pleased. Yeah. Anywho, we can wrap it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, which I shouldn't do, but whatever.
And we'll talk.
I'll do that. I'll check back with everyone
Oh,
here in the chat.
before
and,
you go, is it cool if I do a freestyle to end this?
For sure, please.
I just got to find a beat, so let me see. Is there anything else you'd like to say? Because I forgot to cap it so you can make your closing.
Not really.
Okay. Well, I think it went really well. I mean, how do you feel about it? I loved it.
I mean, yeah, I would
Like
like
everybody
to
likes
ask.
You know what my guess is, RTS, because he's screenshotting. But then again, you would think if he was screenshotting, he would probably take the comment down, wouldn't you? It's to get a better look, no doubt. That's my guess.
More invasive questions, but I feel like
you got nothing but time. I mean, you know.
Sure.
Yeah. Like we could do it in a different segment. It doesn't have to be all in one. I think that makes it cooler because they anticipate like the next time we talk. You know.
Sure.
You know, build up the
That's
anticipation.
That's what the what language is that? Mandarin? Sure, yeah, Mandarin. You know, like when I don't know how to explain that, but like when Mandarin people talk to each other, they just say sure. That means like yeah. Anywho.
What? Oh yeah. You said foreshadowing. Yeah, like that. Foreshadowing. All right. Let me see if this beat will work. Hold up. Let's try this. But we loved having you. You hear that beat?
Yeah.
All right. Oh wait, let me take it off of solo. So these little
Who knows? That might happen. Some people just can't get enough Sneedville, and sometimes negative 43 TV can't supply enough. What do you think, RGS?
Can see me. Wow, I hate when it takes a minute to actually move the screen.
Myself, I'll be asleep within 15 minutes of the closing of the show. I have to be in the gym in the morning.
If Red Pill came in with the string, I'd rip off his jacket. There's a reason why I'm really known as the Mac bitch. Tyree Sneed is really flowing like the Roanoke River. Everybody mad at me because I'm fucking their sister. Popping her pussy open like a blister, like over Redenbacher. I'm a real showstopper. You use a talker. You're not a runner, use a gunner. Or is it really the opposite? Because every time that I flow, it's like I never make a mistake. You can take your drama queen act back to Ricky Lake to Jerry Springer. Another ringer fucking himself with his finger. Mad at me because...
Yeah, Tyree at 1 1/4 is just, or 1.5. We're actually at 1.5 here. It's kind of wacky.
No matter what he do, he can't come near me. My dick like Mandingo. I really let the thing go. I'm telling you, we ain't playing bingo. There's no games. We are not the same. No mismo. All of you by now should learn the lingo.
He's freestyling. He's freestyling. He's reading, and he's nip checking. What a performer!
You don't rap. You're not even a rap cat. The fact is, you get on a mic, you are just a rap fag. You bitches is like straight pussies. All you do is meow, and then you get fucking blown away to smithereens while I smoke winter green, knowing that nobody could ever read the lines that I even write in between. There's no way to fuck with me. Tyree Sneed is on a different frequency. It's called love, the shit that come from above. The reason why.
Thank you, DZ. I have to admit that these marathons have been, they've proven to be very popular. I'm happy about it.
Pop you niggas in your face like Elmer Fudd. I hunt more niggas than Elmer Fudd did rabbits. I'm a cannibalistic savage. Can't nobody even match it. I wasn't born, I was hatched. I'll hit you in your eye like Cyrax and leave you with an eye patch. And that's the...
I wasn't born, I was hatched. We're going to relive that one more time, I hope.
Blown away to smithereens while I smoke winter green, knowing that nobody could ever read the lines that I even write in between. There's no way to fuck with me. Tyree Sneed is on a different frequency. It's called love, the shit that come from above. The reason why I pop you niggas in your face like Elmer Fudd. I hunt more niggas than Elmer Fudd did rabbits. I'm a cannibalistic savage. Can't nobody even match it. I wasn't born, I was hatched. I'll hit you in your eye like Cyrax and leave you with an eye patch. And
yep, we all heard that right. Smoke him if you got him, my God.
That's the reason why I'm the verbal assassin. Fuck with me, play around, and you will get your ass kicked. I eat them up like they brisket. You made a mistake. I'll beat your ass and eat a Philly cheesesteak. If you step up to me in a battle, you made a mistake. And this the reason why I eat you up like cheesesteak. Take a break. Ain't nobody fucking with the dawn. I'm telling you, the white King Kong used to see the shit I'm on because it's really real. And that's why all you little fucks out there have to feel me. Tyree Sneed really spit some shit. I'm talking, I write bars and I spit calligraphy. Anybody dead if they dissing me. And that's the reason why they mad at 5:30 on my wrist feed. See my thoughts turn into fucking money. Every time that I spit, I leave you fuckers looking funny. Why is it that you're so mad at my style? I'll heal you after I spit like it's fucking Green Mile. Yeah, I'm not a Cassidy. I'm the man to beat. And that's why there ain't no rapper fucking with me. I'll leave Cassidy on the beach like a beach manatee.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Big Beard Theory, who has arrived late to a 9-hour show.
And you can analyze my bars. The fact is I'm like a respiratory virus that spreads quicker than SARS. And anyone who thinks that they can fuck with my mental doesn't seem to understand I don't give a fuck about my dental. Because I send niggas to the dentist for real. I also send them to the police. How the fuck you feel about that? Rat-a-tat-tat. I back up in a Cadillac and blow out your back. Tyree Sneed, the realest MC to ever breathe. That's why I continue to just collect green. There ain't nobody in their right mind who thinks they can fuck with me. And if you do, you're drunk and smoking the doobie. I'm refusing to quit making butt fuck niggas like you look stupid. There is no rehearsing. And Eminem ain't a rap god. He's just a facade. Another fucking faggot that to me is a little fucking mouse like a maggot. Me, I bring real static. That's the reason why I'm in your hood and I'm wreaking ragged and havoc. The fact is you fuckers couldn't even match with my ball sack. And this is the reason why you will never be me. As a matter of fact, I'm telling you, I brought a bat to the fight. They say don't bring a gun to a knife fight, or is it don't bring a knife to a gunfight? But either way, it don't matter, because at the end of the conflict, you lose both lives.
Oh, was that rapid fire enough for everybody? And yeah, John, we've been covering him pretty darned well here lately, and it's been great. It really, really has been. Whole lot of negative 43 TV busting out everywhere. And remember, if you're watching RTS, Shamrock, or Frost, you are in fact watching negative 43 TV. Let's wrap it up.
All right. Yeah, that was fun. What did you think, Jamie?
I did introduce you, didn't I? Big Beard Theory. We've been here for almost 9 hours, and I'm getting punchy AF.
I think, I mean, it was good. It was a little choppy just based on the quality of the sound, but yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you. All right, let's get off here and we can talk for a minute.
Oh, sure. Okay, that sounds good. We will. Yeah, I gotta smoke a cigarette. What time is it? I mean, it's already very late, but I'll talk to you. I just have a training session tomorrow. I'm doing back. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is correct. Sticky TT6. If you're watching him, you're watching Negative 43 TV. Thank you so much for reminding me.
But I have a new trainer.
Do a lot of lats and a lot of pulls, all pulling exercise.
Okay, good. I'd rather do it, introduce people twice, and screw up just a little bit than just wonder about it. It's late. We've been here a long time.
That's what helps the bat.
I'm doing Cobra bat.
Anything like this, or the one with the bar.
I've got great lats, which you can't really see right here, but my lats are my strength. I can do pull-ups. I can lift my own body weight, so that's good. But no, I'm just doing excessive overload tomorrow, and it'll be fun. I like my new trainer.
Cool.
He's very
Very what?
He's 23. He's very fit, but he does know what he's doing, and he also knows that I guess so. He's been at the same gym with me now for like 8 months, so he's seen my progress, which is really good. And my goal, I think I'm probably 6 months away. I really don't want to compete, but people there want me to compete, so maybe 6 months.
This is bodybuilding competing?
Mm-hmm, like IFFB.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't even know that. That's what you were doing.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
It just takes a lot of discipline and a lot of starvation, pretty much. It's not healthy for you.
Yeah, I've heard.
I can't drink alcohol. That's gonna be a problem.
I thought you said that you did have a drink.
No, I said I'm gonna stop drinking.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah.
But not yet. See, I'm drinking double. But I will stop. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I don't have like a problem with it.
Cool. All right.
But yeah, so we'll wrap this up.
I'm not muted.
I really enjoyed. Well, I didn't really get to look at the chat too much, but
it's a lot of positivity. I mean, that's why you have hating ass fags trying to come over here and infect it, because there's actually a lot of supporters and there's a lot of support and positivity today. So I appreciate y'all.
Oh God.
That's all I want. I don't get on here to get hated on and endure shit. I get on here to have people show love and people really enjoy my content. If not, why the fuck you watching me? You shouldn't be here.
Exactly, right?
Yeah, if they don't support me, why talk to me? Like, what?
Fucking haters. They're just, the haters are the worst.
But yeah, right? I just don't focus on them. I focus on the positive shit. That's why you see me just filter and ignore it. Doesn't do anything to me. It just gives me incentive.
Well,
it never affects me. I mean, if it had affected me, people would know by now. That's why I have no reaction to it ever. They can keep trying as hard as they can. I think it's hilarious. It only makes me stronger.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to, like I said, I'm gonna have to eat some proteins, and we can touch base. And yeah, but this was a good first interview for me. I mean, it didn't go exactly like my ideal interview would be to be there in person. Like I would like to be in their environment. Like when I interview Cobra.
Well, I think there'll come a time where we'll meet in person. So I mean, that'll happen.
Okay, but I'm saying with Cobra, like I want to sit on that. I want to sit right next to Sean. I want to sit right next to Garfield. I want to check out that. I want him to make a chi ball for me. I want to take like a
Well, I can't say I know anything about it at all, Deez.
glove and just like do a little dusting on all his stuff. I want to look at that late. I want him to. I'll take some dank drink. Do some dank drink combos with him. Maybe we'll make like a snail burrito. But I want to be like in his environment. I think that would be really cool in 4K. And that's my goal. That's where I want to go after this with my interviews. Full force, dress up like a Telemundo reporter. Just like, oh, what's the weather like in Mexico? Yeah.
Sweet.
It's my goal.
I can see you doing that. 100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Great. Okay, so we are going to sign off here. And it was nice talking to you guys. And we'll catch up. I'll talk to you, Mr. Sneed, after this. And yeah, I look forward to hearing or reading people's comments and then seeing where it goes from here. But yeah, that's my goal. I'd like to interview some interesting people inside of their comfort zone with good, cameras, some 4K, and see where that goes. I want to smell like, Gothic King Cobra. Does that bad boy actually smell good? I want to know. I want to get that whiff. I want to smell them up.
Oh God.
That's my
oh God.
Ooh, I would love to make my own wand. Yes. Yeah. Go check out some of those crows. The crows that know him, the ones that know his name. Hang out in the cemetery. Maybe I'll take him out to like a nice fancy Tasker, Wyoming dinner with Courtney. Film that. That would be really, really cool, really interesting. I think that'd be good time. Yeah. So that's my next step. I'm gonna smell them up. I'm gonna give them a good.
I'll get right on that stick.
Sniff. And if he does smell good,
I'll get right on the stick.
That's gonna be wow. I'm not gonna be. I would not expect that. But if he does smell like leather and like some oak, like that would throw me off. I'd be like, oh fuck, this guy does smell good. That would be even funnier. So, but I know he smells like belly button. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, so let's. I will not stroke a wand. I mean, I'll make my own wand. I can do that. But no, I will not stroke Coob's tiny wand. I would like him to open some fan mail. I would like him to eat a sauce sandwich. That would be cool. But other than that, no, I just want to be in that environment and just be there. I think it would be a good time. But this isn't good. I answered, or I got some questions, not all, but enough. And I think I understand.
Like I said, we'll have another segment. I mean, we can have as many as you want. I enjoyed it. I think everybody loved it. So it was very successful.
Yes, for sure.
Especially for your first interview, it did very well.
Grazie.
Still in numbers. I mean, it's going to be a lot of views. I can tell you that. So not, I don't care about views, but yeah.
I'm not concerned with the clicks and views and money. I'm just doing this for me because I think it would be funny, and I also want to bring like better equipment to the people.
Like I said, man is here, and we've got about 3 minutes left of a 9-hour show. You've probably been in and out all day long. I hope.
What I'm interested in, if I want to see them in 4K, and I really want to kind of poke around and just get a day.
Yeah, that reversed E that gave it away. Yeah.
In the life, like how much Bud Light does Cobra put on his burritos, and how much rust? What's it called? That rust stuff that he uses? How much rust? Is it rust dust? How much does he put on like his normal daily eating? Does he crunch up Doritos on everything he eats? These are my questions. I want to know those hard-hitting questions.
Cool.
Oh, I know what you mean, DZ. Hell, that's my mission here on Negative 43 TV.
Right, well, we will be on here again soon, together again, and yeah, I just think it went really well. I think everybody loved it. So let me take this backdrop off so they can see you one more time. And yeah, we appreciate having you. So thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for saying sorry to me too. Just everything. Thank you for being nice.
Course. Thank you for apologizing to me as well.
Yeah.
Because I didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Not intentionally, no.
Okay. I would say it was pretty nice. I was just tired, right?
Yeah.
But we'll let bygones be bygones, and yeah, we'll end this here, and maybe we can do the stream. A good one would be if we talk about conspiracies. Maybe like once a week we can just do like conspiracies, get your ideas on that. That'd be fun. We don't talk about your past or relationships or any of that kind of bullshit, but just for your ideas.
I actually want to get back to that content, like talking about Illuminati and shit. So yeah,
that would be a good. Yeah, that would be a good. I think we could do that. Make like a little weekly thing. Show some of your upcoming songs that you're producing. That'd be good. Go from there.
Cool.
Okay, well I'm going to sign off here, and I want to say thank you to everyone that watched, and thank you to you, Tyree. Thank you for having me.
Oh, anytime.
And thank you to the chat. And if anyone has any questions, we'll catch up with them later. And I had a lot of fun, and it was great. So thank you.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Cool.
Assalamu alaikum. Okay. Goodbye, guys.
All right. Let me see. I'll probably play a little outro real quick just for a sec. She was great. God damn, this thing is fucking cool. Go long, Kevin. Go long. Mommy's not here to protect you anymore. Public service announcement. Go fuck yourself, Kevin. That's right. That's right. Very soon, the game's going to get second. Being paid this Friday, probably going to make around 2G. So when you little trolls said that I made 1430, it's really Gilly making 14. I didn't read anything. I just can tell probably what it said. If you're Gilly making 1430, no. I'm going to be making over 2K. Dumbass. I'm getting filthy rich over here. Okay? Despite what I'm spending and shit. I'm getting filthy fucking rich. Keep paying, bitch. I'm going to talk to her. Peace out. Thank you for wonderful love and support. Cash that $, Shamdog 2023. Wait till these fuckers get over me. Cash with fame. 2023, motherfucker. Peace out, bitches. And Coke needs to sponsor it. That's right. All right. I'll talk to y'all later. Yo, Dora. Still don't care. Still don't give a fuck about you. You're ugly. You're like Walmart. And it's a boy. All right. And you're completely irrelevant. And you're the dumb 50. With that simple. Okay? And you hate a massive spot. Remember that. You're good. All right. I'll see y'all later. Have fun with your football.
And that is it. If you can actually believe it, we have reached the end of the show. That is all that I have for you on this now Tuesday night on Negative 43 TV. No, DZ, it was not what we had hoped that it was, but I know exactly the one that you're talking about, and I will find that, and if I am successful at that, unless he does something really extra dumb during the rest of the week, that will be Saturday Madness. I'm going to see if I can find that other magical video with Jamie, and it should be a whole lot of fun. The Jamie Rose video just made this entire damn show. It really, really did. Marathons will be doing these once every couple of weeks. I can see that. People seem to really love it. And it is nice to know that you can go somewhere on YouTube and hang out with people that you know off and on throughout the day. Yeah, it's just I think, a really, really nice thing. It just adds to the whole community thing. I really feel so myself. So I probably won't be back here until Saturday Madness, and I think you can understand why. If he goes super duper ultra off the rails between now and Saturday, I'll show up, but again, I think I'm just going to concentrate on Saturday because this was a lot. It was worth every minute of it, but yeah, this is a lot. So I'm going to take a couple days off. So 6:50. No, let's make it 5:50 p.m. Sneedville time now. That just felt better to me. Getting it started an hour earlier felt really good to me. Takes away that extra hour of waiting. Because by the time 5:50 gets around, I'm ready to go. So why not go? So that's what I am going to do. Great show. Fantastic show. All because of you. Not because of me. Certainly not because of Tyree. It all comes down to you. And yeah, that's kind of why I started doing that. So I could just get everything set to the top of the hour in my instance. So it was a great show. It was a great show. I loved it. But you know, it's time to, unbelievably, finally, bring up the house lights and go home. I'm Richbartone, and now Negative 43 TV ends another broadcast day. And until the next time, I'll talk to you.
Slipped the surly bonds of earth and danced the skies on laughter's silvered wings. Sunward I've climbed and joined the tumbling mirth of sun-split clouds and done 100 things you have not dreamed of. Wheeled and soared and swung high in the sunlit silence. Hovering there, I've chased the shouting wind along and flung my eager craft through footless halls of air. Up the long, delirious, burning blue. I've topped the windswept heights with easy grace, where never lark nor even eagle flew. And while with silent, lifting mind, I've trod the high, untrespassed sanctity of space, put out my hand and touched the face of God.